Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Living is different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life has just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel her, know y'all didn't fell down, tryna step, now I know y'all tripping, I'll fold y'all bitches. Right night, I'm on pain shit, masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on bang shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like whoa, you merely adapted to darkness. Boy, I was born to this. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna horn it,
Tell these niggas keep their fucking mouth closed. Punching on them like a southpaw. Theraflu, knock them out cold. This that lighter to the spoon, needle to the veins, Whitney Bobby Brown flow. This that got the fucking crown flow. Dominoes knock them down, no. Yeah. I hit the wins again, I'm on the picky shit, so say it again. About to have these niggas praying again, I'm about to skyrocket the ratings again. Dark Knight, bitch, I'm Bruce Wayne, and I can't die, bitch, I'm Luke Cage. Got hella bars like a zoo cage, this is Elmo versus Luke Cage, goddamn. Who you niggas think you fucking with? Dudes tell me what type of stuff is this? Like DMC, I'ma run this shit. I don't see nobody cause they don't exist. Y'all gon' need some new angles. Beast mode, I'm so thankful. Got them shook, broke ankles. Count chicken, Bojangles. Make your baby mama wet the bed. Hit it hard as an erector said. You niggas weak, nothing's ever said. I do this for life like Jangling. Animal when I go off the top. Mean with it like Roger Claus. Dudes tell him I cannot be stopped. I'm off the wall like the king of pop. Break fast like it's Jimmy Dean. Light your squares up like Billie Jean. Headshots, you gon' see the beam. My niggas bucket like Vanilla Bean. You ain't saying shit, Mr. Bean. Shining with the flow, Mr. Clean. Your bitch been wanting me to give her D, but stretch it out like a limousine. I'm a pro like methazine. You will never see the death of me. Get it started like a set of keys. I'm in the game like a referee. Stepping like Rocky. Niggas ain't never gon' stop me. Nigga, I'm buzzing like lobby. How is you getting your money? Cause my nigga, this ain't no hobby.
Y'all know what to do. Send y'all records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We live right now on all platforms.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up to and roll down the windows to feel
All genres accepted, y'all know what it is.
That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am.
We're in the countdown right now. We just started the show.
Well, then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like me. Why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees over the sea. Fly to a moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me, you and me. Oh wow, oh wow,
Hold on. Still in the countdown right now. We got 5 minutes left. And we starting the freaking show officially. Send your records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Yeah, when she walked out, she kept on walking. And there wasn't no getting back, and there wasn't no talking. So what is this? Miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? But I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soldier's big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard head, make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta my feelings, gotta me feeling this way.
Send that record.
Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of
4 minutes.
Here of late, here of late. Got a nigga
Whatever
feeling
y'all,
this
thank
way.
you for the follow.
Here of late. Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late.
Now looking low, all dumbfounded, lips poking out, ain't no one around.
Land of the savage. Imagine your man's die in front of your face, one in his cabbage, gun in the cabinet, blood in the hash lip. Pass it to my mans. We came up, we never had shit. 50-50 the cash split. No cash yet. I need my cash ASAP. You get your ass whipped. This will suck to him like a magnet. My rap's acid coming off of a bad trip. My last flip felt like we could buy the projects. Cooking up raps like I'm still hitting the Pyrex. Uzi on the Cuban like a prodigy. Made it from the shooters, now I know my mama proud of me. Shouts to niggas in my hood, always doubted me. Motivation shook night from the balcony. Sound like alchemists did it, but no alchemy. Shout out to Jimmy though, I let the semi go. Go.
Cars, anybody can get it no matter who you are. Drugs, guns, cash, cars, anybody can get it no matter who you are.
Say what? Okay.
Anybody can get it
2
no matter
minutes.
who you are. Drugs, guns, cash, cars, anybody can get it no matter who you are. You are.
Hustle heat, baby. I try to tell them we got that fuego. Hustle. Got that salsa. Hola, baby. Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going, ole. Body moving, girl, you're doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Never nervous, how you shaking that leg. Call me papi, love the way you going. Hola, mañana, we do this again. Prende la hookah, your body's a 10. Get that girl a smoke, I'll buy you a drink. You like a dream and I'm loving that dress. Whatever you want, you know that I say yes. Confident, baby, you know you the best. Got me messed up with your hands on my chest. Can I get more? Handle business when we up in the floor. Wildin' baby when we up in the core. Never give up when I'm going in raw. Steaming baby, gotta open the door. Got me yellow but I don't know I'm sure. Know you no good but you know I want more. Ring on your finger cause I want it all. Merengue yo tengo the fuego compadre. We do this for the money then we go belly. They talk about me but the shit on the family. I brought the pressure man, you know I go heavy. And you can sign a check, you know that I'm ready. I know I'm buzzing man, them niggas don't hear me. About the paper man, you know I need plenty. And shorty dancing like she wanna go belly. It's a party then I bring the confetti. Man I told him I'm the truth, ain't no petty. Know you see me when I'm rapping kinetic. Haters claiming that they know me already. I love it when the nigga how he does it. I ain't even got a budget. Drop a track and then I'm buzzing. Ain't nobody give me nothing. Independent still I'm saucing. Twitter fingers why they bugging. Watch their face and how they mugging. Hold up nigga, I'm above it. Level to this shit I'm busting. Try to do it how I does it.
We need the money in pronto. I got no time for that combo. If it ain't paper, no rhyme. Cause this is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars in the bag. Go use this shit like it's a passport. Travel, nigga, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans, why they mad, though. Got them feeling like I'm bad.
Let's go. Let's go.
Money, falling, chilling.
How much time?
Ballin',
How much time?
smoking,
How much time?
Drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches,
Share it up.
sex, drugs, clubs, watches.
Share it up, share it up. Make sure I hit that like button.
Makeup, favorite, retarded, money, falling, chilling.
18
ballin',
seconds.
Smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots, Share the stream.
Alright, big freaking salute. Y'all already know what it is, man. We are freaking back, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka. Now, y'all already know what it is, man. The dork of many names. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So, if you have music, if you are a producer, if you are a band, if you are someone who manages one of the freaking three and you want to, you know what I'm saying, get your artist some exposure or something like that, yes, you can send in that music to the show. Send it into my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is 100% free to submit to the show. There is a line. We have two lines. One is a free line. The other is a paid line in case you guys want to get to donate to get played faster or get more than one of your records or beats played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. But do be patient if you are in the free line. However, if you do want to skip, we have skips available via Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and Super Chat on the YouTube side. Welcome, Denver.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Now, I have been making music since freaking 97. I do mix and master, I produce, I do rap as well. Often when y'all send freaking beats, if y'all have an open verse situation in y'all song, I will try my best to freestyle, just freaking have fun with it or whatnot. But I always love writing when it comes to freaking songs. We also do giveaways on the freaking show. We happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode. That means if people do donate to skip the line, you know, when we get a certain amount, like at least 100, by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the freaking show where you're able to win free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Now, to make the experience you know, a little bit more doper for those of you on the like TikTok side and stuff like that, if you have a different device as well, tap in, you know, on the on a device that's on YouTube or something like that. Search us up, That Dorky Review Show. We have YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook, and Twitter also with us on the other ends and stuff like that. So you guys aren't able to really see their freaking chats, but I'll try my best to relay what everybody says, you know what I'm saying, about y'all Facebook records. And Twitter. Hold on, I have to mute that side over there. But yeah, let's go ahead and get things freaking started. Appreciate you guys for freaking popping up. As always, every show is the best show. I kid you not.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Alright, let's see who we got up first, man. Now Unknown, right in the free line. Ah, come on, man. Who the hell trying to call me right now? Now Unknown, right in the free line. This is Life. Let's go ahead and throw this one in. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Let me make sure I'm saving to the right folder so I don't forget it. Again, if you guys want to see sort of any if anybody sends videos to the show, again, you are able to see the visuals if you head to our you know, YouTube side. Just hey, heads up. Be sure to hit that like button on whatever platform you guys are in. Hit that follow, hit that sub. As we are in the cuts, rate all records 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. You are not hating if you don't like a record. Just let it be known how you feel about it.
And the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that, like every day.
And better not have came over
every day of my life, passing by, yeah, you afraid to live or afraid to die. Life passing by, yeah, you afraid to live or afraid to die. Today I woke up in a mood. Fuck it though, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Probably just sit in my room, work on a couple new tunes. What you gonna do? Smoke on a couple of dudes, think about making some food. What you gonna do? I don't know what I'ma do. I don't know what I'ma do. Fuck. Oh no, no, no.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it again.
Or afraid to die. Life passing by, yeah, you afraid to live or afraid to die. Everybody grew up and moved on, but me, man, I'm still the same as when I was young. I ain't changed, maybe in my mental I'm fine. Staying wise like wine, I age fine over time. My material is my experience, period. Everything I seen, everything I did, I admit. Antisocial, smoking a spliff. Somebody answer the door because I don't know who it is. Oh no, no, no.
What up, Bill Typo? Laura was good.
Passing by, yeah, you afraid to live or afraid to die. Life passing by, yeah, you afraid to live or afraid to die.
Rate this record in the chat 1 to 10. How y'all feel about this one?
Anxiety inside me, inside me, inside me. Paranoia. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. In my mind, overthinking. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Getting high and I'm drinking. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Trying to find me a meaning. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. I ain't even trying to boast, I ain't even trying to brag, I ain't even trying to do no shit like that, man. I was in the cut trying to buy a little weed. No, I don't want to be seen, I just fucking want to rap. Let me do my thing, trying to be the best I can be. I don't need to leave, I need a bottle of vodka, another bag of weed. And I wrote this for you to listen, like I never had a problem with anything other than just being me. This for you to listen. Oh no, no, no.
I'm cinematic.
Passing by, yeah,
you gotta do that twice, man.
Life passing by, yeah, you afraid to live or afraid to die.
Are you afraid to die? Your shit, that is fact. I just wanna eat some pies and shit, that is fact. I don't even know what to do, but I'm a dork every single day. I'm disguised as it. I try to freaking rap though, all at a time, freaking I be up in the freaking sky like an astro. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I rap slow and fast, and I don't even last so fast, then whatever, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. What do y'all feel about that? Right there. Hold up. So first of all, this right freaking here, like, listen, good vibes with the overall freaking beat, Spanish guitar kind of situation or whatnot. Anytime you have these things, you can literally call it a cheat code because you can perform live. Oh, come on, man. Was nobody gonna tell me my freaking camera on the other end was like frozen? Hold up. Bruh. Seriously. How long was it even freaking like that, man? Like, was my was it like that since the beginning of the freaking show? Cause I'm gonna kill y'all, man. I'm gonna kill you. Nah, are we good now? As I was saying, hopefully like y'all was able to see my head bobs and slight enjoyment of the freaking track or whatnot. Good vibes in terms of the overall freaking beat. As I said, Spanish guitar kind of situation. When you rap to a beat that has a piano or a guitar or something freaking like that, like literally, sometimes all you need is that one instrument for certain performances when you want to give that more intimate, you know, kind of, you know, at a you know, decent, classy kind of freaking place or whatnot. Again, do those, you know, just straight get the Spanish guitar by your freaking self, you know what I'm saying? Do your freaking song and you know, maybe some violins and shit like that if you could afford to rent some out. You know, there are parts on this record where I did feel like you could have used a lot more energy and you did, you know, a little bit less than I sort of wanted on certain freaking parts.
you know, the sort of, I guess what I'll call it, the bridge around the sort of like chorus area. When you go la da da da, I did expect an 8-bar situation for that. You do it for about 4, and then you do it sort of like that second half type of freaking chorus for the thing. Do you play from YouTube and stuff like that? So if you, whatever platform you have outside of Apple Music and Tidal, I usually can play on the show. If you have a YouTube video, we can play that as well, and we're able to show the visuals more on the YouTube sides, on the Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, BandLab, all of those sides are able to see the visuals while they're, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking happening. But in terms of, you know, if you're sending audio that just happens to be on YouTube as well, like we can do that. Try not to send industry records though, you know what I'm saying? Things that like, you know, your favorite artist has hopped on and released already, that's on the radio. If the beat is on the radio, try not to rap to it unless you are legit remixing, getting a producer to change it up and flip it or whatnot. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Like usually when you have, you know, a record that you like and then someone, you know, makes it into a drill beat or a trap beat or something like that, those, you know, try not to send those. Send as much original stuff as possible, and then well, I mean, I don't even know what I freaking just said, but y'all know what I'm talking about. What the Nonsenze original tracks? Yeah, you know what it is. Appreciate you for listening, man. Listen, you know what it is. Just keep doing your thing, my brother. You know what I mean? It was a decent record, good energy freaking in there, you know. But I do wish, you know, there could be a little bit more certain freaking parts. What was the full length of that record before I do not open Steam? Hold up. Cancel. Almost open Steam on accident. Man, I totally forgot. I was trying to see the time of the record. It didn't really feel like it was short or anything. Oh yeah, so yeah, 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Not bad. Full song structure. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Shout out to freaking Cedric. Let me see what's freaking good. And GTM. Yeah, so GTM, you gotta send, all records must be sent to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Same thing goes for those on the BandLab side. Send to my email. Do not post your links in the chat. That will not get you played. You have to get in line, as we are streaming on all platforms, and we want to make sure that you know what I'm saying, everybody you know, gets at least a freaking place in line freaking right there. And again, if you do not feel like waiting at all, or you have more than one record that you guys would like to be played in a back-to-back fashion, we have you know, the ability for you to skip the line as well. Hold on, I want to be able to show the TikTok side. Let me move this over here. Alright, so this is what everybody else freaking sees on all the other freaking platforms. Often when I'm playing like the cutaways for like people being able to skip the line and stuff.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, hold on, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Mugs Money was freaking good. Smash that like button. Yeah. Smash that like button, you Yankees and stuff like that. Cinematic in the bit. Oh yeah, cinematic. You said you sent one of the skips that you had one, right? Hold on. Let me go and just chickity check. Alright, I got you. Here we go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Or did I, oh Paulo? It shows that I had clicked into the email, so I'm pretty sure that I did get to it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because yours was sent around that 3. If you were only, this is the problem, right? You know what I'm saying? YouTube is a good place to often freaking be because you can actually rewind the stream. On TikTok, obviously you can't do that. They don't let you save the freaking streams or freaking nothing like that. So at least you're able to freaking check throughout and, you know, hopefully like find your freaking song and stuff like that. You know, but always just try to, you know, ride out. I try my best to get everybody freaking played. We did miss, you know what I'm saying, some freaking people because we had just so much, and then we had a lot of skips that came through as well. But we are good. We're right. We're in the, well, right now we're in the skip line. So hold on. Let me take care of cinematic. Then we'll be back in the free line right after this, assuming nobody sends a paid or free skip in between. Okay, here we go. This is called Come and Go.
That's right. Y'all already know who this is. It's your boy.
Yes,
Cinematic.
Cinematic reminded me I streamed 12 hours like yesterday, man.
You know, it's so funny. How many artists I've seen come into this game, and leave this game, all within the time that I've been here.
All
and
within
yet,
the time that I've been
I'm
here.
still the consistent one that's here, grinding and climbing. Let's get it.
Now they come and they go, try to make it to the show, but none of them can really flow, so they don't really ever grow. See me, I started learning how to do this like a pro when I picked up the pen and pad like 18 years ago. But I was just a peasant though, I knew that I was ready though to spark it up and let it go and blow it up like indigo. There was so many people saying, bro, just go. They would listen to my lyrics and say, oh, fuck no. I was getting very low, and so much lower than below, but my name would start to grow when I started flowing like a pro. Although the combo of blows that I throw make them all fall like dominoes to the flow. I think it's time to get up and go. No more letting all of them know what your next move is. Try to keep them at your biz, or you can just ignore me. So I wanna just live my life so free, but haters keep on holding me down. Everybody always got expectancies about me, cause they think they know me now. But I'm too unpredictable for them to try to pick the flow, but I'm always gonna stick to being so irresistible. Plus most of them are quick to go before they even get to know. I see so many artists crash and burn and turn invisible. I ain't going anywhere, I'm never ever gonna go and disappear. My hope is that you understand. I hope that I have made this clear. The legends really never die. We're the ones that have always been here. On all these wannabes just go poof. I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near.
But look, it just kept getting louder. You should, for the video for that, you should just ever so slowly get closer to the screen.
Legends really never
just put your whole face in it.
And I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near. Now I'm for a long time, no one ever wanted me around. They slowly started hearing though that I make amazing sound. They tried to compare me to all the rappers that are known without ever seeing that I'm something different. That is what I've shown. That is why I held my place, why I cannot be defeated. It's why they never getting rid of me and what I have created. A new way of doing things, a new sound they begging for. Every time I play a song for them, I hear them begging more. They wanna ask me how I do it, wanna know what is my secret. Okay, I could tell you, but I choose to keep it. It's kinda funny now when I choose to look back at anyone who's told me that I should learn how to rap. Cause every single one of them are gone, forgotten, never seen it, nothing but a memory. That's something I refuse to be. I will be a part of history, but not known as a mystery. I will never take for granted what was given as a gift to me. I wanna just live my life so free, but haters keep on holding me down. Everybody always got expectancies about me, cause they think they know me now. But I'm too unpredictable for them to try to pick the flow, but I'm always gonna stick to being so irresistible. Plus most of them are quick to go before they even get to know. I see so many artists crash and burn and turn invisible. I ain't going anywhere, I'm never ever gonna go and disappear. My hope is that you understand. I hope that I have made this clear. The legends really never die. We're the ones that have always been here. On all these wannabes just go poof. I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near.
There we go. Cinematic. Wait, come and go. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, of course you need a you know, mix need work. Mix need work, please. Mix needs work on this freaking record right here. You already know, like, I accept the layers that you add to your vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's something that is synonymous with your style. I think it works in most of your freaking tracks. Still works freaking here, but I'm trying to figure out if there's like a different kind of chorus that I would want out of this specific record right here. And then of course there's that part where, like, toward the first verse and like as it was sort of ending before the drop off, you know, it just suddenly started getting louder and louder and louder and whatnot, which, you know, again, there's still a way to allow, you know, it to feel like, you know, there's gradually sort of like more people coming up, you know, singing along with you kind of situation, without it volume wise just sort of getting louder. Like, it's not supposed to sort of like, you know, be I guess like that overpowering as it freaking comes through. I appreciate the 4 minutes and 34 seconds of freaking song. You're still within the confines of your name or whatnot. Again, he goes by Cinematic. So often, you know, if you hear any of his records and you're not able to envision some kind of video with it, you know, I'm always, at least like for him, a little bit back to the drawing board, which is, you know, really rare in the freaking first place. But yeah, oh snaps, almost turned my VR headset on and stuff like that. Just sent over sub, and that's what's up. Chubba B was like freaking good. We got a 2 from GTM, Young Rocky on that one. So a little bit more needed to impress. You said, I know, mixing video, LOL. Something's off with my recorded setup right now. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. I mean, some things can be fixed during the freaking mix or whatnot. You know, it really depends on sort of, you know, who's engineering it, what's freaking happening with it. If you decide to re-record something, that's freaking fine. But like, check out the layers in that section or whatnot, right?
They think they know me now and disappear. My hope is that you understand. I hope that I have made this clear. The legends really never die. We're the ones that have always been here. While all these wannabes just go poof. I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near.
Like, check the layers. Just make sure that it's not so overpowering or whatnot, right? Because again, you want the vision that, like, you know, you're the freaking main and every other version of you, right? If it's a bunch of clones walking behind you, they are two or three behind you, 4 behind them, 5 behind them, but they keep spreading out behind you or whatnot, right? And then again, having the panning work for it freaking self, things like that. You know, it just needs to sound good to the freaking ear or whatnot, so we can wanna sing right along with it, man. The boy who cried wolf. What up, man? You should like all stream be like, hey man, I sent a skip, and then like not really do it. So like I'm always trying to freaking see, and then I don't believe you, and then by the end of the stream you finally send a skip, but then the stream is already over, so you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a.
Alright, we should be back in the free line right now. Who do we got? Zachary Kyle back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Said that last track I sent you cut off for some reason before the end. Sorry about that. This is the main track off of my new album dropping next week. And this one is called Regnum by Zachary Kyle. He often makes drum and bass, EDM type records. So let's see what you got this time around. Yeah, you're in the free line. Assuming you're under Chubba B. with me for a second. Ooh. I don't think I've heard a drum pattern like that for one of these.
Playing with drum patterns.
It's a nice section. Love don't live here anymore. That's what I'm hearing.
Everybody jump around right now. Jumping around, you can freaking find me in the club while I'm humping the ground. I'm randomly making choices that I don't know what I'ma do, but I pick up the joystick and play games. Everybody be saying names and freaking they don't know what the hell that they saying, man. I don't even know what to do, but I'm saying, dang. Do what I'm saying, Still trying to chop it up. People always get something dope and then they lock it up. Also, when you get mad at freaking somebody you freaking don't like, you see they freaking face and then you sock it up. People always just wanna chop it up and talk their shit, and all the people freaking getting scared and then they walking quick. Also, about the freaking talk about all of the time when you walking past somebody's house and the freaking dogs are barking shit. All of the people who shaking cause they got Parkinson's. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I got no freaking car and also I cannot park in this. Matter of fact, you know what, right now it's dark and shit, but I got my lights on and everybody freaking knows that if you freaking talking that trash, I'm about to fight y'all. A lot of times, I don't know why, but I ain't white, y'all. And then at a time where you know what, I'ma write all my rhymes and not bad. EDM, drum and bass. We had a few sections within this sort of freaking record or whatnot. Zachary Cowles is very consistent within this freaking genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And one thing I tend to always like with, you know, almost every one of these things is the sort of like sounds and the samples that you actually freaking use or whatnot, right? So, you know, because there's always a little bit of a vibe in there and stuff like that, no matter how sort of like, you know, fast, upbeat, and energetic the songs will. There's always a section where, you know, calms down for a little bit. The calm before the storm, you know. If you're seeing a bunch of waves on the ocean, it's you know, the lake that, you know, is just very freaking still and whatnot. So I appreciate those moments. It was a little loud when it first freaking came in, right? You know what I'm saying? Because of course I wasn't prepared as this. Like when it first started again, we were in that peaceful. We were just like, you know what I'm saying? We kind of like we were laying peacefully on a lake that turned into an entire waterfall all of a sudden. That's basically what the video should freaking be. And then, you know, we'll be there for freaking that, man. Shout out to freaking everybody in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich. Trevor B was like, right. Since I'm in, shout out, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis also from Trevor B in there. You got my song, yes I do. Yatta! Listen, are you a friend of Heroes at all? Let me see. J Tempo in the freaking building was good. Said freaking yo, cinematic. I'm in love with you. This. Oh, I'm in love with this, and you had some emojis freaking in there. Let me see. Bring the vocals up a little bit. Cinematic. I had freaking said. Problem is like, what up, Chef Music? Chef Music back in the building. The thing is, I mean, look, it's technically one of those kind of remix situations or whatnot. It's not necessarily made for an artist, you know, to
you know, be the main pull of the situation. I think these are always more about the production, and you know, the artist is a part of the production when they do come in. So it'll be, you know, it'll be slowed down, sped up, chopped in certain places. Chef Music with the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad.
Love don't live anymore. You know, like I said, you got me rolling with the boy who cried wolf comments still, man. Listen, man, you know the story, man. You know the story about the boy who cried wolf, man. Nobody believed him when he finally freaking got around there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm saying. You know, I mean, we have had times where people have, you know, they legit sent a freaking Cash App or something like that. But it was just stalling itself and shit like that. So it would take forever to sort of like let me know at times that it was sent. And I'd be like, I don't see nothing, man. And you gotta send a screenshot, and you know, little things or whatnot. And I'd get it like the next day and shit and be like, what the freak was that? By the way, there was an artist who sent yesterday. What the freak, man? How do you, I don't even get how this happened, right? But somehow he sent a Cash App to an account of mine that doesn't exist. Like, I didn't create a Cash App tag for it or whatnot, but I got the email about it. And so I was like all freaking day today trying to figure out, and like on the phone with Cash App, like, I don't even know. Like, I've been trying to accept it and I didn't see it on my freaking account. And then all of a sudden it popped up on, you know, the same one that I freaking used. Then it disappeared again. And then I literally was like, you know what? Let me just sign in with my other freaking email. And then that shit was there. I'm like, how did you even, like, I didn't have one with that, you know what I'm saying? So I don't understand it. Cash App, stop tripping. All right, let's get back into the freaking free line right now. Send y'all records to my email if you haven't already. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You trying to freaking send a freaking skip your freaking selves, hit that Cash App, $pay a dork. You know what I'm saying? It's $10 for one song, 15 for two, 3 for 25. If you're trying to get a whole EP played, that's 6 songs back to back, 50 or 100 if you want a whole album played, 12 songs back to back. We record the entire review and upload it on whatever platforms will freaking let us without muting the whole entire freaking thing. So mostly YouTube, but you know what I'm saying? This is CZ Bread with What's Next.
I remember when I was a little kid. I ain't had nothing.
Me too.
But I'll make it to the top.
All right.
What's next? We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I read the head is no. I read the head is singing first for kids. I read the repent. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I read the head is.
You do?
I read the head is.
Okay, I mean, you will.
Put your mind to this if you really want to make a wish. All about your dream, what you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about giving? Give your hands to God, think a minute, now what is the difference? Hey, everywhere you go, any place, not to find you working 10% and average split in half, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all he asks give, nothing wrong with that. If you really want to be protected, he can see what you're doing, all the mistakes you making, now this a lesson for real. I did the same thing, y'all had to teach us word, for it won't keep on carrying on, but I feel so happy what I'm telling you and pay attention. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Second first for kids. I read the repent. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Second first for kids. I read the repent. But I feel so happy what I'm telling you. Pay attention, coming from a wise man, then wise up, then get lost. Count up all your money, how many times can you flip it? So you can't even flip it, cause you not even giving. Then give your hands to God, thinking many count your blessings. 3.5 on my watch is how I get cake. Put it on the grind clock, see how much my bread weight. Pat it, flip it, 100, crispy 100, counting digits. When I creep in Cadillac, that paint be flipping like a million.
Big freaking salute. CZ Bread, man. Now this right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Like, give me y'all thoughts on that. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. For me, at least on this show with CZ Bread, this is, you know, at least of the songs that I have heard from you. You know, it's a little bit of a classic on this show for me, because it's in the top 5 of the songs I've heard from you. You know, the best mixed record I've heard, you know, with your vocals, you know what I'm saying, freaking on it. The best sort of like choice of beat that I've heard you on. I feel like, you know, this is the one that the majority of people will, you know, feel. They'll hear your sound, and, you know, hear something that makes them want to hear a little bit freaking more, hopefully, or whatnot. At least for me, that definitely is what it sort of freaking does. And my only criticism for this song is like it feels like he ends it too short. Like, he has that sort of like second verse that freaking comes in there, but then just all of a sudden stops it. Like, he doesn't even go like a full 8 bars before that freaking happens or whatnot. So, you know, finish the verse, man. Just do a full 16, and, you know what I'm saying, end it like freaking that or whatnot. I just still don't know, you know, why you've chosen to you know, end it at that freaking point. But, you know, for me, I definitely go a little bit you know what I'm saying, longer. What do you think? Give me your freaking thoughts in the chat if you heard the song, if you want a little bit of a recap.
We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is star. I read the head is star. So they fuck my kids. Hey, I read the head. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next?
Next. Now, you said deserves a follow for show. What is IG? Same thing. Should be CZ Bread, man. If not, Cordell Rhodes. But I assume search under freaking CZ Bread. What else do you say? Banger for sure from unknown freaking promo freaking in there. Let the beat ride out or something like that. Yeah, man. I mean, again, listen to the end of how that thing ends or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even like. Hold on.
See how much my bread weight? Patty flipping 100, crispy 100, counting digits. When I creep in Cadillac, that paper flipping like a million.
Like, you know what? It makes me want to blame the beat. Because if you can, you know, it's not like the beat keeps going, and it doesn't feel like, they altered it so it would end early either. I feel like the beat was, producers, stop freaking making your shit short freaking too. This is what freaking happens. Some artists don't even, you know, take that effort to extend something, or, you know, some of them don't even know how to count bars just freaking yet. Like, they rap until like it seems like the chorus part freaking comes up. And in this situation, man, like, I could have easily, just as an engineer and a freaking producer, I could have easily freaking extended that to make it the full, at the very least, one more, you know what I'm saying, full verse and a chorus, and then an outro freaking within there. Like, it wouldn't have been freaking hard. Could take pieces of the intro, pieces, you know what I'm saying, here and there, and sort of freaking do that. And then, yeah, Chef was like, freaking, this is dope. And then again, yeah, for those of you on the Band Lab, do not post your links in the chat, please. Do not post your links in the chat, man. Like, you guys be spamming like a mofo. All records. I'm gonna keep saying this as much as I freaking need to, but just know that it does get annoying when I have to keep doing it my freaking self. So if you in the building on the Band Lab side right now, and you hear me right freaking now, when you see somebody else pop up and post their link in the chat, immediately let them know to send to my email. I do not pull records from the chat at all. That doesn't get you in line, as again, we have, read literally everything on the screen, read the top of the chat on the Band Lab side. It tells you all the information you need to know how to get freaking played on the show. So send it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line. Be patient while you're in that line. And if you do want to get played immediately, you do not want to wait for the long line that we freaking have. You can always skip the line yourself. What up, C?
Like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old Shit, I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool,
What up,
better
Skull?
act like
Right
you
back in the building.
surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Right back in the building, right back. And then again, make sure you guys stay active in the freaking chat as well. If you here, try to freaking stay active and stuff like that. What I do not want to freaking see is, you know, when you talk, you're only asking about your song and stuff like that. And then you don't say nothing until your song comes up and you go, this is me. And you just sit there and let everybody else say shit and then go, thanks for the freaking, like, no, give the network, man. Like, the more people actually see you guys in the chat, like, rating songs, sort of letting you, seeing what you guys like, what you dislike, what you know, think about records, they're gonna give you that same respect back when your record comes up as freaking well, just to give you a little bit of a freaking heads up. But you know what I'm saying, try your best to have freaking patience while you're in there. We're gonna go jump in the free line once again right now.
Case the producer.
And, hold on, not that. Anthony Vigil, what'd you say? Hazy OBE. Peso. This is official video. If you want to watch the video, you can head to my YouTube side. That Dorky Review Show. Rate this video in the freaking chat.
Hazy, where you been, dog? Hazy, I heard you with Peso. Hazy, what the fuck you ever really be on? I'm in my prime time like I'm Dion. You on the sideline like a peon. I'm making highlight plays to put the whole team on. My buzz about to go to infinity and beyond. I'm with Peso, but I'm all about the Benjamin. Afghan man, but they confuse me for Mexican. Hesitant, fuck with me wrong and get heaven sent. OBE the gay and in the box is my residence. Home of the decadence, I feel like the president. That is just the way I am, like Eminem, but better than 303 Letterman. I don't wanna let him in, and GSF good in the hood, ain't no checking in. Rado grab the G-lock, just to spin the B-lock. Go and get the re-rock, I made it through the teapot. That bitch acting crazy one time and now she shot. Oh shit, we off, my dog, we got a piece out. Pull up to the car show, this that double offload. That 40 in my cargo, don't wanna let the spark go. Feeling like I'm Pablo and moving like a narco. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm Wells Fargo. Ask me what I be on, I'm in my prime time like I'm Dion. You on the sideline like a peon. I'm making highlight plays to put the team on. Little homie, dream on. Wow.
Niggas think this shit a lit, dream on. ARPs and infinites will get a nigga ting on. I just counted 30K off of 3 songs. All that beefing on the net, so I put love like Jehovah, nigga ding dong. Rollie on, scraping up that pot, what type of time you on? Cubans, yeah, they hitting off each other, never got along. Counting pop biscuits with the cheddar and the prop. Man, all that capping that he doing, niggas broken, he don't got a home. You can save for the song, look in his eyes, he not a trapper. You can run from the gun, but this fully out of fast. Rogue niggas, I don't see him, and these are tinted product glass. Ain't got a collar, niggas suit up, and I'm hopping out rich.
Ask me what I be on, I'm in my prime time like I'm Dion. You on the sideline like a peon. I'm making highlight plays to put the team on. Little homie, dream on. Wow.
I like this shit. At other times, I always wanted rapping and write my shit. Freaking at other times, I be doing this shit tonight and shit. Matter of fact, I want freaking rhymes and freaking a new bike and shit.
Okay, first of all, let me hit the bars button right now. Hey, that's not the bars button. Get your ass back, freaking nigga. Yeah, go over here. There you go.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really hit my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Second rule of freaking thumb on the BandLab freaking side or whatnot. I'm about to post the link to the song we just played. Right freaking now, just in case you guys like that and you want to show freaking support and freaking love. I'm also going to post it on the YouTube side. I think I already freaking did it, whatnot though. And the only time that you can post links in the chat is when your song is playing, or if you do send a skip and that's how basically you're trying to, you know, submit the actual submission. That's fine freaking as well. But that, again, always remember, try not to, you know, spam the freaking chat with stuff unless your stuff is, you know, playing. Otherwise, you're just going to confuse the chat, really. And then no one's going to freaking click it anyways. Like, you don't want to push people away. Chef Music has said freaking fire on that freaking one as well and stuff like that. C was like freaking hell yeah. Appreciate the freaking like. And Too saucy. Must not be freaking here yet and stuff like that. What you mean? And say that's hard, Mr. Guy. And then Chevy V was like freaking thanks. Let me see. C with the fire emojis in there. We got a 10 from GTM. GTM with okay, fire. Let me actually review the damn freaking record, man. Like, Jace, hold on. Let me put this in here. Bring my background music freaking back. I went straight to y'all. I went straight to y'all comments. I never do that. I usually review it in full first. First of all, video was very professional. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. But you know, you guys in there having fun. You know, different shots. Not too many like wardrobe freaking changes. There's maybe either just a dark shot and then some daytime shots or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But there's enough variation in there to sort of like keep you watching. Song wise, like you guys, you know, hit it with the bars freaking all the way through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know me, I appreciate the bars. I appreciate when you guys get in there and work and actually try to do metaphors and be an MC a little bit. Full song was about 2 minutes and 29 seconds, but it's only like, you know, one verse from, you know, both of you. Nothing, you know, like, unless both artists decide to do that last, let's do, you know, 2 8-bar verses back to back for the last verse. Like, unless y'all decide to do that, you know, like that's another way to sort of extend it just a little bit more. Now, really, I recommend those for the songs you feel the most, because if you still feeling some, you still got enough energy in you to pull another dope sort of like verse out, and people are not going to mind it because they're gonna want to hear something more or whatnot. Like, when we absolutely love something, we want to live in that record. We're not complaining about like, all right, is it done yet? Nobody complained about Thriller, you know, especially with the video. Think about it. Think about how long Thriller actually was. Matter of fact, let me look up the video right now. Thriller from freaking Michael Jackson, just to get the exact freaking number, right? You know what I'm saying? Front to back with the fake werewolf movie in the beginning, then the sort of walk in the freaking park, everybody becomes zombies, video starts, you know what I'm saying, situation or whatnot. Like, that was a very, you know what I'm saying, long song. And even with the song itself, it's still a classic. It really is. It depends on the amount of, hey, what are you even playing right now? Hold on. Where is this coming from? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, hey, no! No, stop it! This shit was playing like a G-Funk West Coast classic playlist randomly and shit. That is not even my playlist. What is happening right there? Okay. Thriller, Michael Jackson. Jeez. How did you get there? How did you get there from freaking, you know, Michael? Okay, so yeah, look at that, man. What? Thriller, just Thriller as a video was 13 minutes 41 seconds. All right, so I don't want to hear nobody freaking complaining, you know what I'm saying? Especially if there's a video involved. Again, it's possible if you do a production, right? Now, let's not get it wrong. He did have a production in there. He did a full-fledged werewolf and zombie movie where they were watching the freaking werewolf movie in the theater, and then it became a zombie. Like, all of that costed freaking money and shit like that. So, but if you give people something to watch, you're like, we're freaking here for it. Like, we will watch whatever kind of cinematic kind of situation you want to freaking create. Now, as the song, though, that's what I want to check. Let me check iTunes, maybe. And I see that maybe a 3-song back-to-back that was just sent in. I got you. Hold on. Let me see. Thriller. Yeah, see, okay, so, and then as the song, let's look at the song itself. 5 minutes, 12 seconds. Wow, they fit a lot of time. They fit a hell of a lot of freaking time into that full freaking video and shit like that. But still, 5 minutes for one of Michael Jackson's biggest hits. All right, that's no video. That's just the freaking song or whatnot. So ultimately, I know we are in different times in this freaking era. Not saying everybody needs to make a 5 to 6 minute song. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I do prefer from artists, though, is at least more than that 1 or 2 minutes. Like, 3 minutes for me personally is the standard, just because I feel like the artist is doing a little bit more work, and I appreciate, you know, seeing like you guys want to be paid to be an artist, right? How do you expect people to want to spend money on it if you don't put in the amount of work that it needs? If you don't have the right energy on your record, if you don't sound like you want to be on the record you're making, how could you expect other people to want to invest into that? So that's all I'm freaking saying. Let's put this 3-song back to back in here.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there.
I think you were asking, what do you do when you get what do you do when you get the link? What do you mean? Like when you get your link for your song, or when I'm putting a link in the chat or something like that? If it's you grabbing your link, you want to send it to my email. You want to, you know, go to Gmail or something freaking like that, or whatever kind of email client you use, and send your submission. Make sure you put the link in the description. Put the name of your artist name and the song title in the subject line. And you know, when your submission comes up, we'll be able to pull it from there and stuff. Hold on. We have this 3-song back to back though that was sent in, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. Princess Starla. Let's see what you got for us today. Let me see, 2 CDs freestyle. Let's plug this in. This is the first one. Y'all know what it is. Rate this song in the chat. 1 to 10. Rate this song in the chat. 1 to 10. And again, there are 3 from this artist right now. She had sent a freaking skip. And you know, ultimately, when people do send more than 1, I do like to appoint you guys like A&Rs for the you know, the submission or whatnot, right? So if you had the ability to press the button on one of these 3 records, which one would you want to see a music video to tomorrow? Which one do you want to see or hear on the radio for the next, you know, year or freaking so? You know what I'm saying? Let it know. I got it, again. 2 CDs freestyle. Again. I was trying to vibe again. Maybe I can get you high. Without drugs. Oh, nobody told you what it was. Well, it's what it is. Baby, yeah, come give me a kiss. I'm just trying to vibe. Diamonds line like mace, diamonds line like goddamn Stella, you that bitch. Goddamn Stella, you that bitch. I told you what it is. Damn how she got 4 kids, and they all gorgeous. He pulled up in 2 Porsches, 'cause I could not decide on one. I want 2 of them, not one. That's how it be. Shorty ass round like 2 CDs. That's how it be. Shorty ass round like 2 CDs. How y'all feel about that right there? Song number 1. Song number 1. First and foremost, vibes. You know I love a good vibe.
My time destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is design.
Fill it for me. I was eating some beans. Cheese, having some great.
Here's the freaking thing, right? I do feel like there could be a better mix on this record. I do feel like there can be a better mix on this record. Like, I want your vocals to freaking come up. You have a nice voice. I think we want to hear more of it. You have a very good vibe here, but the production is like really overpowering your vocals and stuff like that. You're getting drowned. You're drowned in the middle. If you are in a toilet, you know what I'm saying? You're not saying it's trash at all. I'm just using the line. If you're in a very cleanly, we'll just say it's a very clean, we'll just say it's a golden toilet, okay? If you're in a golden toilet, right? You know what I'm saying? And you're performing the freaking song, you're like inside, like you've been flushed somewhere in there, but you're holding on, so like, you know, the water isn't gonna take you all the way through the pipes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of the best analogy. It's not the best at all. I just need to shut up with it. It is a little bit short, 1 minute and 57 seconds, but it wouldn't make a bad intro, outro, or interlude kind of situation. The other thing is, you know, you guys tend to freestyle a lot. I get it. It's fun. It's probably very freeing, and it takes off a lot of pressure in terms of like trying to really come up with some of the best freaking records and stuff like that. But I want to always impart on you guys how much doper your songs will or would be if you did decide to sit down and write these songs. All right, always understand freaking this, right? When you're freestyling, you don't really know exactly what you're gonna say when you're about to freaking say it. Like, you're trying to say the best stuff off the top, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you'll come up with these melodies freaking here and there. But if you sit down and write, there's no second guessing. There's no, oh, I don't have confidence in this specific part right freaking here. You can literally figure out the best notes, the best melodies, the best words to sort of say. You can think about other approaches that other artists might have had on a similar beat and like go, you know what, let me take it a step further and do something different than what they did. And ultimately, songs come off much better. Like, it actually feels like a song when you guys write. Like, it becomes something that I can listen to or think about other artists, right? I can think about like Mariah Carey or Lauryn Hill, or just who I can just think about whoever melodically could also do a cover of your song. The more structure that there actually is in there, you know what I'm saying? All in all, though, there's still a vibe there. You know what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, I get the freaking gist for the most part. Like, we ultimately still just want people to know that we can make music at all. So these are good to just be able to, you know, show people a little something. But in terms of like full, like, this doesn't show me, oh yeah, see, like, you brought me to a whole different level right now. Give me 1 second to bring this out, right? When you guys do the freestyle records, people do not then look at you guys to want to write their songs, right? Not every artist is trying to look to be a ghostwriter or anything like that, but especially for singers, you guys, again, could be in the room with the biggest artists, like helping them put together. What do you think Neo and freaking Carrie Hilson did before they came out? Quite literally, before on the radio, before that shit from freaking Neo, he was writing for a lot of artists that we freaking know. You know what I'm saying? And he had some of their biggest songs are songs he wrote. A lot of other artists' songs are songs R. Kelly wrote. You know what I'm saying? And so you miss out on those opportunities when you don't structure your own songs, because we aren't able to see your level of like writing in that way. Like, it's cool for us to be able to see and hear the vibe, but I think if you did a little bit more, like, people would be, you know, like, I need to work with you immediately, and it'll not just be, you know, the vibe or whatnot. Shop music with the fire you're freaking on there. Yo, I'm from BL. That's what's up. I emailed you my link. That's what's up. You should be in a free line. Appreciate you and your patience and stuff like that. Let me see, what did you say? So Celia, I did something quick on BandLab. Shit, you right? No, I saw. You said, what happened to? I saw you. Me 3 pictures. Listen, freaking bring it. Send me something, man. Send me something. that you actually want me on. I think that's what we're missing freaking now. All you have to do is like, okay, you know what? He sounds freaking good on this. Let me pull this freaking out or whatnot. This one right freaking here too, you know what I'm saying? Or again, you can always test those out as these submissions on the show as well. Like send the ones that you want me on and then we can always test them out. Or if you would rather sort of send those in freaking private so that I, you know, maybe what I do love doing is premiering the feature on the show. So I like surprising the artist after I've like done the feature and shit like that. I have a few that, you know, I still need to freaking finish. But let me see. You said sometimes I get food ideas. Oh no, good ideas. Sometimes I get good ideas when I freestyle and then come back and write to that freaking melody and stuff like that. Now see, if you, and that was from the real, right? If you actually, like, there's nothing wrong with sort of like, if you're sitting in front of the mic, writing your verse in that way, right? You know, I get that, right? But the problem is most artists do not then do what you said. They don't go back and actually try to rewrite the things to make it better. They don't try to re-perform the song after they know it, you know what I'm saying? And those are where like they could definitely have a better performance if they sort of at least sort of took the steps. Like you can write however you want. Nobody's hating on that. Like you could be in the studio with your phone, you could be in there with a freaking piece of paper, you can memorize the freaking shit as long as you sound natural on the record. You sound like you know what you're doing, you have the confidence, you have the freaking right energy in there. And then when it comes to perfecting these songs, a lot of the artists who do a lot of the punch-in freaking styles, like you guys need to perform the record. If you can't do your whole song or at least whole first verse or something like that, whatever you have on the record, if you can't do it all front to back just by yourself, only with the beat, no crutches, no sort of like hype man, no nothing, you know, there you got to do something else often, you know what I'm saying? Because there will be situations where something's not going to work and you are going to have to pull from, you're gonna have a band do the thing and you're gonna be able to, you know, just like figure that kind of stuff out. Let me see. I be making my own words. Me too, man. Me too. Hold on. We got the second record coming up. What up, Eli? Welcome back. CJ Terry. Let's get over the freaking link. The band live stream. I see you. Hold on. Let's get the second record. This is the second record from Princess Starla.
Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that.
What is this one called?
Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face.
Keep a big act like I'm on a podcast. That's an AK like a crackhead hooked with a Comcast.
Put the business in sports mode while I'm on E. I done ran out of gas, and I still gives a fuck like a teddy. Do you get me? But I know niggas don't get me. Never did. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face. It's 11:11. You make wishes. It's 11:11. I got a 22. That's the difference between me and you. You can. I really never had to. Oh yeah, you're on a nigga. If he switch sides when I come through. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face. Teddy bear. Teddy bear face that. Teddy bear face.
When you come through though, everybody freaking got a dope freaking car and they always wanna come through slow. People don't know what the hell the freaking do. They be like, fuck you, bro. I be like, listen, what the hell are you talking about? You show. Hooba up, booba up, bobba up.
Okay, first of all, big freaking salute. What do you think?
Give your freaking thoughts. There's a lot of times where people got PS5 just because they had some bots.
This one I think needs a lot more freaking work because I couldn't understand a lot that was freaking in certain places of this freaking record. Again, there's this specific genre I want to freaking say, right? You know what I'm saying? When you have like those type of beats. We've had a lot of artists who come through, send to the freaking show. You might be the first female artist I do hear in this genre, so I really do appreciate that. I'm sure there's other female artists within, but I've had a lot of male artists freaking send to the show in that exact freaking lane or whatnot. And the prominent problem with every single one of them is, you know, again, the production just like overshadows a lot of what the artist is doing. It'll feel like sensory overload a little bit, and like there's a lot going on, just a lot of freaking sounds is happening from the freaking jump. Like, hold on, let me go back in real quick. Yeah, see, like you automatically start in this thing, and then the sounds are like if basically your song starts and we feel like we're late to the party, like what happened? Like I felt like the song's already started and yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it helps to have, you know, the beat start by itself with just the sound or whatnot, ease into the freaking drums and a possible chorus part, things like freaking that or whatnot. But yeah, I do want to be able to hear everything that you're saying on this song, on any record for every artist. That is one of the key elements of, you know, getting closer to having at least a freaking good record. If we're able to hear everything, there's no mistake about like whether or not we, you know, again, if we want to say, if we want to decide whether or not you spit bars to the record or we relate to what the song is about, that's the only way we can freaking do it. You know, and it does feel way more, we talked about that freaking first one, but like this one feels way more like an interlude, I think, than that other one. It's doing its thing, but I don't feel like there's enough artistry in there. The other one gave me more artistry that's closer to something that makes me want to freaking hear more. This one, it doesn't give me a freaking enough, I'll say that. He said teddy bear face hat. Like, what? First of all, I love the name for the song though. I love the name for the song. Teddy bear face, that honestly should be a band name freaking right there. And an album, you know, whichever one freaking comes first, who's ever gonna freaking, you know, cop it. Starla, you better hurry up. You better make that teddy bear face hat album. Let me see. Just you can email you. Got you. Glock, what's good? Appreciate the likes over freaking here. How do you send? So yeah, I sent you the email in the chat. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Now we have one more from Starla. Again, she sent a 3-song back-to-back skip. It's usually 25 to the freaking Cash App and whatnot if you're trying to do a 3-song back-to-back, 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, or 10 for 1 song. It is free to submit. You just have to wait in that free line. If you do not want to wait, you want to get more than one of your records played back-to-back, skipping is the best sort of freaking option. And then you also, you know, get us closer to being able to do giveaways on the show. So you actually will have a chance of, you know, winning some free skips at the end of the stream if we end up getting at least to 100 and stuff like that. So
I did the little L dance, put it on top. I think they call it TikTok. I said I'm lame.
This the 3rd song.
She said me too. Bitch, nigga, really not. I think I got 10 views. You got 1,000. All bots. I said, call up them bitches. Tell them I said, or how I read they talk. She said they really know me. I said, oh yeah. Who is user 003? I think that might be a famous rapper on his fake page, cause everybody cares about me. I said, if I get that BBL, I'ma be that top bitch. Yeah, bitch, but you never taught me. And I'm in that shit both ways.
I'd hop on this.
From people who are mentally free. I'm that nigga in that bitch. I'm that nigga in that bitch. Like I'm playing Switch. I'm that nigga in that bitch. Real ass bitch. And yeah, they cool with it. Give me a hammer and a nail. He said why? Cause I'ma make this shit hit. Oh, you tryna go viral? Hell nah. Cause you know all this shit rigged. I'm that nigga in that bitch. I'm that nigga in that bitch. Like I'm playing Switch. I'm that nigga in that bitch. Real ass bitch.
It's beat dope.
Make it rapper when it's spit. On the bitch that he's with. Cause she not this. Get the fuck is it for wig? I am blonde as shit. I'm the blondest bitch.
They no more when you beat, able to switch it up. I freaking drop the mic right. freaking down and I pick it up at the freaking times. I don't even know what the hell to say because half of these artists are sinning. They say these niggas suck and I'm like, listen, I don't know what the hell I be doing. No people that tell me freaking you know that you always moving slow, which is why. Oh, come on, man. You stop this song. Why did you do that? Why you clap? Stop it.
Freaking clap twice, man. No need. First of all, I like you on that beat right there, man. You know what I'm saying? This one had me go, ooh, okay. You know what I'm saying? A little bit better. Still in a little bit of that freestyle territory, maybe. You know what I'm saying? With a few parts in there. It was off to a nice start, though. I will say, right? You know what I mean? This made me want you really to go in. Again, you have a voice on you. Let me impart this onto your mind so you will know it for the foreseeable future. You have a good voice. Embrace that, right? What that means is you can, if you decide to get in there, actually, you know what I'm saying, bar it up. Take that time. Do the freaking, you know what I'm saying, wordplay. Like, try to switch it up on a lot of parts in the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? You know, just basically act like you're competing with like a Nicki Minaj, with you know, anybody who you consider like GOAT on the sort of female artist side or the male side. Like, if you get in that freaking lane, you're gonna be a force to be reckoned with, right? You know what I'm saying? Because for some artists, they don't even have like a feeling in their voice, but they rap, but then the energy that they have and they put on the records, it doesn't really work well for you know, making people believe in what they're saying, the artists that they are, you know, trying to freaking be, the situations that they go through. Like, they have a like, I don't really care about anything or freaking life kind of energy and shit like that. But when you have a personality, when people can sort of like hear you in there, it's like, trust me, get in there, you know, ride the beat, like switch it up freaking throughout, get a good mix, don't let the beats overpower you, and you'll have, you know, a good home, you know what I'm saying, with sort of like nice freaking comments freaking throughout. You know, obviously it's gonna be up to you to make that decision to actually put in that freaking work for each song. This is close to something that, you know what I'm saying, if you're still looking for stuff for me to freaking have, like, I was thinking about that while I was freaking popping up. I'm like, cause this beat is dope. I was hoping you were not gonna say nothing towards the end so I could get in there, and you did. So thank you. Got it, man. Did a freaking. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, big freaking salute. What is CJ saying? Is there an area where you can see the current feeling? No. So the thing is, all right. Now we are streaming on all platforms at the freaking same time. So we have several platforms. You know what I'm saying? From Twitch to BandLab to YouTube to Facebook to TikTok. Also freaking with us. And because the line does fluctuate and change, there are many artists who have won free skips on several episodes, so they'll come send to the show. We have people who will come and pay for skips to be played faster or whatnot. So in the event, and I've tried it, trust me, I've done a freaking, like, let me name the freaking line, let me say the freaking next 5, the next this, that, I'll tell specific people, oh, you got 3 people ahead of you or something like that, and then out of nowhere, somebody freaking pops up with a takeover freaking skip or some shit, right?
What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
Right? So suddenly, what happens is, if I say you have 3 people ahead of you, and then one person comes, sends like a 3-song skip, sends a 5-song skip, a 6-song, whatever, suddenly you think I'm lying, and like I've forgotten about you or some shit like that. Like, no, it just creates a little bit of a problem. So try your best to be patient if you're in that free line. If you got the willpower and patience of someone who can hold their hand on a car for a few hours to make sure they get that car, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you'll be played on the freaking show, and or in many cases you may win some skips of your own on the show in various freaking ways. So it just really depends on what we freaking do. Appreciate Starlet for that last 3 song. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the free.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What do you say? He said, I'm not competing, I'm existing as a god ciphering through life, through music. Thanks, Dork. Hey, I like that analogy figure right there. You know what I'm saying? Or anecdote. What do we call that? You know, but you know what I mean though. When I say act like you're competing with those artists, what I'm saying is like make something, all right? Make something that's dope enough. And like when you're getting on these records, when you are making any single song, you have to imagine your favorite artist is gonna hear it tomorrow. And best case scenario, you know, if you got signed and the label wanted to surprise you with an actual feature from that artist on whatever song you have, and just say like you're randomly working in songs in the studio or whatnot, right? And again, one of those songs you're not really done with at all, but you're just messing around as you're doing with certain freaking records freaking today. And then just say they just take one of those and say, all right, we're gonna show this to freaking so-and-so. We're gonna get Nicki Minaj or whoever on it, right? I know for a fact, man, because I know like if I knew my favorite artist was gonna get on something, I'm changing my verse always. I'm making sure that I have something that's worthy of, you know, a collab with that freaking artist and shit like that. And if you do it every time, even if the artist isn't gonna get on it, again, you might have that chance. Like the artist might hear your song and then still want to get on it as a remix of some sort, even if they're just like paying homage to your song, rapping to the freaking beat, doing your chorus, but then having a verse for freaking them. That means they heard your song at the very freaking least and then liked it and wanted to sort of like remix it. If they want to get on a song with you, that's like, you know, the icing on the freaking cake. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. Give me a second. All right, triplet. What'd you send? You said the one Poseidon unreleased.
I overthink too much. That's why I drink too much. That's why I smoke too much. I overthink too much. That's why I drink too much. That's why I smoke too much.
Poseidon with Overthinker.
I'm losing my sense in dollar sign. Addicted to hustle and homicide.
What did you even say in the chorus right there?
I murder producer, the stew going stupid like Columbine. They say get a grip, so I got a check. They think I'm a trip, so I watch my step. I'm trying to get wavy, so please impress. You didn't fuck with me, not a rose to flip. You was the big bad nigga to the whiplash. Shit, you with a quick crash, nigga. Now you big mad, nigga. You the stick up cat when you stick yet, nigga. Now we caught your ass slipping, nigga. Stick that, nigga. You made your moves. We set back, nigga. Told all your plays. Bet you regret that, nigga. Say you don't see what you see in me. You wonder this shit even Stevie see. We aiming for the head like a guillotine. We looking for revenge all summer.
What up, Daddy?
The crew making moves, I'm just proving shit. Every day we ever made it been lucrative. Paper stack feeling like a fugitive. This shit legit, this a movie shit.
I overthink too much. That's why I drink too much.
Danny in the building, man. Chilling, doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese sandwich, whatever said every day, all day. Y'all already know what it is, man. Get us on with 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I thought that you had my back. I checked your position and that was cap. I peeped your intentions. A nigga was tripping. That's my bad decision. A friend of rat. Now a nigga get petty from time to time. I move state to state like I'm independent. Showed you the ways how to handle business. Now I'm cutting my losses and moving different. If it's up there, it's stuck there, you know it's true. I been hella vain like the color blue. I been #1 like I'm under 2. Now I gotta show them not to fuck with you. You claim you a rider, but where you at? When a nigga was trying to get off his back. When it's 4th and inches and you in mission. Now I gotta keep it pushing like a Cadillac. I stood by your side back when we was kids. Yeah. Stood by your side when you bought your crib. Whoa. I even showed up when I ain't had shit. Now the city getting busy when they bang my shit. Not everybody get to fly private. Only 10 seats on this private jet. I promise ain't nobody quite like me. I just finished drinking, so I had to flex.
Too much. That's why I drink too much. That's why I smoke too much. I overthink too much. That's why I drink too much.
How you feel about it? How you feel about it? How you feel about it? You sound like Lloyd Banks trying to. You sound like Lloyd Banks if he snuck into the studio trying to record a song a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just Lloyd with a little bit less energy. You know what I'm saying? And not necessarily trying to hit certain like metaphors rap wise. This was actually freaking decent though and shit like that. Had a little bit chorus in there. Appreciate freaking that. 2 minutes and 16, a little bit freaking short, but I'm not mad at it. I don't feel like, it needs to be forcefully a, 3 minute or plus freaking record. You did the damn freaking thing, with what you were sort of, Sir's freaking on there. Let me think about
all your plays. Bet you regret that, nigga. I thought that you had.
I did think in that section there was a little bit too many niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like you can. People will tell us this freaking all the time. We're always in this sort of like half and half, sort of world when it comes to even like using the word. There are those that don't have a problem with it, right? But when you use it a lot and in that back-to-back sort of like fashion, it doesn't show a lot of like creativity in terms of like, there's a million other words you could sort of also rhyme with to make it freaking dope. And I get it, you're sort of, rhyming with the parts right before, the word or whatnot, and still ending sort of with it. There's nothing wrong with freaking that. But even I've been sort of like, songs would sort of freaking come and, even people who weren't, of the color would be like, man, there's too many in there or whatnot. So they don't always like to, I could imagine for non-ethnic people, it's probably a little, like, what is the word I wanted to freaking use or whatnot? Like, it's one of those sort of like things, like a word that you can't necessarily say, and it's a double standard. You can sometimes say it around certain freaking people. Like, it's one of those, you'll always have somebody who has a freaking problem with it, no matter where you are, at. And there's always going to be that sort of stigma. So, we should probably try to lessen the amount of times we do say it, just to disallow. I really don't know how to have this conversation because nobody really wants to. Let me see. I just sent the song. That's what's up. And then for newcomers, let me check the BandLab site. Always send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Alex, to my email. KeenXO, same freaking thing. Send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. They came up with the Jay Lynn, aka Jay versus the World. You're up next, by the way. Give me a second to throw your record in. Next being right now, and then freaking get that thing. Rate this song in the chat. 1-13. That record could use a video though too. No doubt, no doubt. Why did it sound like it restarted? But this is Jay vs. the World with Jujutsu Kaisen.
I see some fake shit over there. I see that fake shit in the sky.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Over here. I had to read between the lines. I see a parasite over there. I see that parasite in the sky. Now I can see my vision clear. I had to open my third eye. I see some fake shit over there. I see that fake shit in the sky. Don't bring that fake shit over here. I had to read between the lines. I see a parasite over there. I see that parasite in the sky. Now I can see my vision clear. I had to open my third eye. Why they tryna take my soul from me? This all I had. No, you cannot take my soul from me. This all we have. You gon' have to come and get it from me. This all I have. You gon' have to come and get it. Yes, I learned to fight, cause that's the way. Gotta protect yourself and never change. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, Kaisen. It's like Jujutsu Kaisen, Kaisen. I see some fake shit over there. I see that fake shit in the sky. Don't bring that fake shit over here. I had to read between the lines. I see a parasite over there. I see that parasite in the sky. Now I can see my vision clear. I had to open my third eye. I see some fake shit over there. I see that fake shit shit in the sky. Don't bring that fake shit over here. I had to read between the lines. I see a parasite over there. I see the parasite in the sky. Now I can see my vision clear. I had to open my third eye. Why they tryna take my soul from?
What y'all think though? Every single day I go pick up a drink, bro. Freaking, you know I don't wanna be that freaking tool that I rap so freaking hot that I fell straight to a sinkhole. I'm randomly.
This is Jay vs. the World with Jujutsu Kaisen. And like, listen, man, let's go ahead, hit that freaking clap a little bit right here. I didn't hear big shit right here. You said unrelease this. Said unrelease this, or did you mean to say that like backwards, or is this unreleased and stuff like that? It is on YouTube right now if y'all trying to find that. Again, that was an artist, Jay vs. the World. He's on the YouTube side right now. And listen, so ultimately I say the same freaking things when you send anything in sort of these freaking lanes. You know what I'm saying? You have the lane itself, which is the actual song, you know, the sound sort of, you know, surrounding sort of like the type of record that you're freaking trying to freaking do. You know, you do that freaking pretty well. I can actually hear the melodies. I can hear, you know what I'm saying, most of the words that you're freaking saying. It's a little bit freaking short, but again, with your genre, you know, by this time, like I already know, like you're in that sort of like 2 minute sort of freaking sector. I still would prefer features or something like that to give different energies in like second and third verses and stuff like that. To again do something different in the genre. Don't be like everybody else. Do something freaking different. Now the third thing is you do a lot of these anime themed supposedly records, right? Where kind of you just name the song. I feel like you make songs and you just name it a random anime that you like, you know what I'm saying? Which is, you know, fine, you know, name shit what you guys freaking want, but it's a little bit of a false advertisement. You know what I'm saying? I always tell you, like, look, some of your biggest fans often, if you do like themed records like that, like if you're doing a Simpsons themed, if you make a record called The Simpsons and all you do is say, you know what I'm saying, something like The Simpsons, and then that's it, all you say in the song, you don't have any more references other than that, you don't freaking have any kind of thing throughout the verses or nothing, like, you know, you're gonna miss out on the true fans of the thing. You want people who are a fan of the anime, the cartoon, the person, the celebrity, the freaking video game, the movie, whatever it is, you want those people to be, you know, your mascots initially. Not mascot, but you know what I mean. Like, they are the people who will, every time they're about to watch the show or go to like an anime expo or something like that, they will be putting your song on if it feels like it's something that could have been a part of the show, maybe, or on the soundtrack, or, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you want to actually go to one of the freaking expos being paid to perform at the venue because people wanted you freaking there because you had a freaking, like, that's all I'm freaking saying. Do a little bit more references when you do these. Do your research if you got to. Oh, and it's not even hard either. All it is like figuring out what do you want to freaking say, right? What do you want to say, and how can you relate that to moments in the show, characters from the show, references that, you know, people who might just be watching the show for the first time, but then also diehards who have been watching it forever will freaking know. Ultimately, it's on freaking you. I see a skip in the line. I got you.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so we got another rapping on that. Get the fuck out! Hold on. I've heard this is like the new challenge kind of situation or whatnot. I've heard like a few, not enough as like the what was the biggest sort of challenge? I think it was the man, what was it? The So Brooklyn challenge or some shit like that? I remember like an entire year of just like nothing but those records like coming to the freaking show. Everybody and their mama had to like do their So Jersey, so, you know, I'm so this, you know what I'm saying, and choose their territory. And, you know, that was at least what I could look at as probably the most successful, you know, remix challenge that was freaking put out. But this one right here, we got Merkums. You sent Merkums with GTFO. Hip-hop. And it's a video, so if you want to see the visuals, you can head to our YouTube.
This is hip-hop, and y'all niggas not on the list. Fuck you doing on TikTok, rocking your hips. Get the fuck out, hip-hop. You ain't welcomed anymore. Get the fuck out, hip-hop. We ain't feeling you no more. Back the fuck up. More the fuck back. Back the fuck up. More the fuck, man. Niggas is ass. I really try to give niggas a pass. Like maybe I'm getting old. Nah, niggas just trash. Go and pass it down. We don't need your ass around. Man, the hoes rapping better than more than half you clowns. So get the fuck out and go and tell your crew run with you. In a minute, we'll all forget about you. Who gon' miss you? Sometimes I speak words and a few want issues. I ain't subbing you bums, guess the shoe just fits. They got pies in the bricks, grinding on the strip, dimes in the VIP, they even lying on their dick. Them clouded up jewels, yo, you guys make me sick. And that baggy ass AP keeps sliding down your wrist. Is you shitting me? Merkham on the Dad Wow chase, till my pockets start to swell up like Bad Wow face. I wild out, wait, them fakes been plotting to line me, cause my shit knocking hard as Onyx and 9-3. Back the fuck up, let's get it shaking, the war started. Y'all niggas was spitting on them glizzies before Scarlet. Look at how you move, no way you cannot fail. But my price going up like a plate of them oxtails. I'ma make a nigga brains leak.
I still need to try oxtails.
Sleep till the niggas feel it's from NY to AZ, MI to Baisley, Bed-Stuy to Haiti. Niggas in Thailand like them guys is crazy. And the deals that they giving mans is wrong. Yo, you might as well keep it indie, homie. Stand alone like cheers. Tell them hoes Ted dancing home, cause you know I own my pub like I'm Sam Malone. Don't wanna hear your project. I know that bitch got more ass raps than the BBL healing process. And I'm still a bomb threat, finna fry you niggas. John Candy, fuck around and buy you niggas. I get told, step in the booth slicker than Lottie Dot. Got him hot, niggas gon' dread this like Naughty Locks. Chicken boom, face shot through your snotty box. I'm in the whip pushing 60 for your body drop. Gloves off, nigga, we gon' start the fight. Cause I feel like you little dogs got more bark than bite. I hear the bars in your song, shit was awfully hype. I hate these rap niggas more than Charleston White. So get the fuck out hip-hop. You ain't welcome anymore. Get the fuck out hip-hop. We ain't feeling you no more. I'ma drill it to the core that you dealing with the raw murk. Motherfuckers gon' feel his form gone. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Murk.
De facto. Freaking I eat so many MCs, I'm a fatso. Is there a lot of people who they don't like even rap, bro?
Listen, first of all, I like this. Straight bars.
Make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. Throw something on the doozy pack to have the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it that.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen, straight up bars freaking throughout freaking there, man. In terms of remixes, right? This is one of the hardest freaking things to really freaking do, right? When it comes to like something that people have heard a certain amount of times before, right? You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's like, you know, an artist releases a new song, right? And then when you hear that new song, you know, you get that first, you know, stank face situation. You like what they doing with it, and eventually you want to get that same freaking beat or whatnot. But there's that certain amount of energy that you have that allows you to like the song a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? That allows you to feel a certain energy in the beat. And then when other people are then hearing remixes, and over time, sometimes the feeling will gradually freaking go away, and it will take an artist to really get in there and spit some actual bars, to have that right freaking energy, to, you know, bring that life back into, you know, sort of a remix situation. I'm telling you freaking right now, like often often I'm not too impressed with remix situations if nothing is changed, right? That means like if the beat wasn't changed, it's the same beat, just another artist sort of like rapping on it, showing like, look what I can do. Usually I'm not freaking impressed, but you know what I'm saying, Merkums did his damn freaking thing on this through and through. Every bar, front to back, killed it. Good energy there. You know what I'm saying? We can tell that you felt the beat. And you know what I'm saying? Definitely makes me want to freaking continue to hear more, you know what I'm saying, from you. So big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and give that a like freaking right there. Post that also in the chats for the people. For everybody on TikTok, you can search up Merkums. That's MURKEMZ. And then it's the GTFO hip hop. Doesn't say like remix or freaking nothing like that. Just search that up. You guys will, you know what I'm saying, find it. And again, I appreciate the bars, man. Thank you, artists. All right? For any artist this decade right freaking now, right? If you are, I don't freaking care. Any artist this era who decides to get into the MC lyricism, you know, actual freaking bars, sort of freaking tip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, because we have a lot of artists who do not. They do not care about bars and storytelling and, you know what I'm saying, trying to be the best rapper. They simply want to ride waves. They want to sort of, you know, do the same old, which is fine. For people who want that stuff, it's completely fine. Don't get me freaking wrong or whatnot. We need artists to make club music so people can freaking dance, right? But also, we need artists that are gonna open our minds and inspire us as rappers freaking too, or singers even, right? You know what I'm saying? The equivalent of a good rapper, right? You know what I'm saying? On the other side is like, if you can really sing with or without autotune kind of situation, and you can really get in there and make it look easy, you guys are the other side of freaking that. And then for the rappers, it's like anyone who actually goes in, and then when other artists hear this, if this song blows, if he as an artist and what he does sort of blows, it brings back more people who know, hey, I can do that. I can actually spit bar. I don't have to like make it all dumbed down and freaking easy. I can literally bar it up, do something, and it'll still be freaking, you know, loved just the same or whatnot. Y'all just need to know that. Should I try to mix it up? It's for real what I'm feeling at the freaking time. You know what I'm saying? I start writing or whatnot. Do you prefer to write without a beat and find a beat for it? Do you prefer to find a beat, write specifically to that beat? Or, you know, like, what's the process? What is the process? And I'll extend that question to everybody in the chat as well and stuff like that. What is y'all writing process right now? What do you feel the best records that you make are when it comes to, you know, how you guys sort of come up with certain things in the studio, or, you know what I'm saying, otherwise? When you say find a beat, you like to find a freaking beat. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely where freaking I'm at. Like, again, I can write, but like, I like to create that. I like to create a marriage. I'll just tell you from my point of view, right? I like to create a marriage with the actual beat that I'm on, right? So sometimes there's gonna be a beat that I'm not feeling, and of course, if I had something written, I could just spit that to that freaking beat. But there's gonna be no marriage there. There's still gonna be something missing, and you know, I would rather create something that's attached to the beat I'm rapping on, right? Where like I can't hear it anywhere else but that freaking beat for the freaking most part. And there's gonna be a relationship between me and, you know what I'm saying, whatever that is. You're able to literally find the pockets in there. And you know what I'm saying, do something freaking dope. So, you know what I'm saying, get in there and figure that out. All right, we're gonna head back right into the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you were actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
And what about features? When do you decide that your song needs like 3 verses as opposed to like, let me throw a feature in there, or 1 verse and then another verse being the sort of like feature verse, as opposed to being simply a 1 verse sort of record and then that's it? You know what I'm saying? No other freaking artists. Like, how do you guys make those kind of freaking decisions? Let me see. We got West Tantrum up freaking next with Dear Mama. Everybody gonna think it's that Tupac song immediately. Dear Mama. Dear Mama. Man, what would... Man, I so badly want to hear what like DMX and Tupac would have done. It's a random combination for real, but I still want to know.
Yeah.
Oh shit, did you just rap on the freaking Dear Mama?
Dear Mama.
Hold on, you better have changed the beat at least.
John Dummy made the beat.
You gotta have changed the
Dear
beat.
Mama, forgive me for how I deal with the trauma. I'm still coping through this music, trying to focus. Not sure if you care or if you notice. I'm rolling up this weed, sipping on this drink, getting loaded. Snakes all around me, maneuvering through the motors. My friends all dead or in jail, I guess I'm chosen. Going through the pain,
I'm still alive.
rolling through the rain. Still healing from the wounds of cocaine. Big mama know I love her on this road, thinking of her. I pray the Lord always keep her covered. I pray they all forgive me. I'm praying hard for Whitney. Sincerely, you're one and only. You're one and only. Dear mama, I can't blame you for the past. Moving forward and not back. Dear mama, it could have been a lot worse. Without God, without church. Dear mama, I know you couldn't raise a man. I know you did the best you can. Dear mama, I know you had to get it out the mud. And that's why it's all love. No love for my father cause the coward wasn't there. And if he passed away, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even cry. It wouldn't even hurt. Cause now I see the truth. So all them dumb excuses won't work. A father gon' go through the fire to play his part. Child support payments can never replace a heart. Never replace the time. Dealing with you now is only a waste of time. Longing for you then was only a waste of mine. You live and you learn. Cause with or without you, the world gon' turn. I know I'm supposed to honor my mother and my father, but I'ma just give it all to mama. Dear mama, I can't blame you for the past. Moving forward and not back. Dear mama, it could have been a lot worse. Without God, without church. Dear mama, I know you couldn't raise a man. I know you did the best you can. Dear mama, I know you had to get it out the mud. And that's why it's all love. Dear mama.
I let it for your mama and shit. A lot of freaking things you said that your mama will get. A lot of things I freaking know up in life. You know what, man? I freaking hear your song and homie, you was flowing it right. Freaking, I know that the mic is kind of cool and I know what you like. Sometimes people don't know that you right. All of your shit, you calling it quits. Hey, come on, man. You can't double clap.
First of all, man, you did your thing in there. In terms of a freaking remix, especially, right? Like, as I freaking will freaking say, right? Now that, you know what? This is a good example of this sort of second way to sort of, you know, slightly remix another record, right? Paying homage to something that we know, yet, you know, changing the beat in some way, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's simply adding a different type of drum that was on the original one that we freaking heard. Other times it's chopping it up, slowing it down, you know, things like that. But as long as it's changed in some way, you know, there's something new and fresh to it that people will be able to freaking pick up, you know what I'm saying? Now we don't necessarily have to completely compare it to the original, you know what I'm saying? Like, you were literally just rapping on that freaking beat and like, oh, how did he do on that, you know, Tupac kind of situation. Like, I like that you paid freaking homage freaking to it, and honestly it makes me want maybe a mixtape or a whole freaking album in that theme of, like, you know, remaking sort of some of the Pac records and, you know, seeing sort of what you'd be able to freaking do with it. I definitely lend some production to that, like, project, see what I can do. Not that anyone would care. Everybody, who the fuck is you, man? Listen, calm down, bro. Pac. I'm not Pac, but I was just saying, You know what I'm saying? He says, you know what I'm saying? When you finish it, hold on, let me look over here. Let me look over here. Big Dizzy said, I give it to John Coleman since he the only one who spoke up. So what happened, freaking? Literally what I was freaking saying. I got this pay it forward skip who got bars. And then John. I'm so confused though, right? Because John also, you just said, I don't know, like what was the 10 for and shit like that? You sent, because you sent a, wait, what was that? Give me a second. Cause I'm confused. Listen to Mop Mama. Oh wait, I see. Yeah, I'm confused because you sent a whole nother thing. Let me know exactly what you were doing. Let me go up a little bit in the chat to sort of like resonate. BLE, hey Blee, it has been some time since I saw you. I see you're under a different name. They made you change your shit, huh? Every time you pop up, you're gonna have to pop up with Blee in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Or BLE. It's not Blee, but we would say that for some reason. Jib is the world with the year. We got fire emojis from Blee or BLE, of course, man. All depends. Let me see. Feel like you can find the pockets in the freaking song better when you write to the beat. That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying though. Literally what I was saying. Yeah, like yeah. There you go. We was in the same freaking thing. And then what you say? I got this pay it forward. Skip who got bars. Initially, like John, I think paid for it. I literally don't know what y'all gonna have to let me know what's going on in the freaking chat right now. Did you simply pay for a skip? Did you simply pay for a skip and you're giving it away, basically? Is that what you're freaking doing? The reason why I'm confused though is because Big Dizzy is the one who said it. He's the one who said, I got this pay it forward skip. Who got bars? Yet when I'm looking in the freaking chat, John is the one who sent it, and then he put pay it forward. So what the freak, fools? Sometimes I be having a beat in my head. I got that pay it forward skip or whatnot. So it was paid for. Okay, I get it. I guess. So he paid for it to pay it forward to you. Hold on, let's actually put that in. And my friend, I want to thank you guys for your patience freaking so far right now. It's 8:29 right now. So we're running on freaking good time.
There's so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
And nurses with syringes.
Let's go. 21 Jump Street. Big Dizzy.
Where I'm from, bitch me up, don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21.
Jump Street.
22.
Jump Street.
Ready to ride like a wagon. Buying the coke cause I have it. Smoking each cipher and pass it. Make you attract, it's magnetic, but it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You gonna need a prosthetic. My squad is like Ed and Nettie. Girl, we can throw like confetti. I need big hair, hey Arnold. Where's my Helga Pataki? It's in my jeans, that's my daddy. This used me well like a jacket. I keep that bitch in the pocket. And it's a couple like khakis. Yeah, that's my red, that's a passer. I'm always packing, so I don't end up a packet. And ain't no weaving that ratchet. Built my name in these streets, not just wanna be average. But they won't let me have it. I'm from the 21. And live like a savage. They want the smoke, but bitch, I'm a cancer. I'm ready to step, but I'm not in the dance. And I'm lit like Rudolph. Hey, Donna and Prince. I'm opening doors. The money gon' answer. So many doors. But this not a mansion. I got the cheap. I was handed the hammer. Download the pet. Now that's an expansion. Where I'm from.
Jump Street.
Bitch me up.
Jump Street.
Don't be on 21. 23. This remind me of slanging them bricks. Hanging on the block, whole gang in this bitch. Black 38, he gon' bang that bitch. So if you got a problem, nigga, say that then. She like how I'm dragging, I'ma slay that bitch. Out here shagging like a coat from way back when RP, man had to say that shit. Y'all ain't go DJ like Wayne back then, goddamn. Yeah, that's Tracy's, boy. Sipping on that wine like a baby's noise. Like they say, break a leg, you can't stand me, boy. I'm just saying, you can watch other neighbors, Joyce. If you have a block and you have a stove, the world is yours, you can have the globe. If you have a bitch that's acting swole, I make the slut walk like Amber Rose. I'm the chosen one that they haven't chosen. It's the chosen few, only the chosen know. Like I made parole, I'm just waiting to go. What's it going to a goblin when you say the trope? Got the beam, wanna see it, that's a laser show. Hope you can skywalk like Vader's ghost. Fuck around and I burn you for bread, like making some toast. And won't even think about your ghost. Where I'm from,
yeah. That's right.
21.
That's right.
Where I'm from,
that's right.
21.
That's right.
22.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Where I'm from, bitch me up. Don't be on 21. Where I'm from.
1 to 10, 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 1 to 10. Everybody be wanting to run around places. I don't know what they heard about the tool, but I race 6 freaking people who will run fast. There's a lot of time when I freaking hear the gun blast and I run and run. I don't know what they heard to do, but I'm having fun. When I drink it up, what they want, what they get it done, blah, 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 blah.
You gotta try. What up, Keen XA? Ramirez type sound for real. I make TS. Laughing for it over there. Listen, this right freaking here, you know, like this is a part of some of the selection of songs that Big Dizzy was working on in the more 3-6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking realm. Some of which were produced by, you know, another producer who usually comes to the freaking show, DJ Graves. You know, and again, you know, for those, I think there are people who, you know, get to hear Big Dizzy's stuff like after the LOD, I'll say the LOD phase or whatnot, because there was that whole phase where you were sending specifically the stuff with UN and the group. And then there was that time where you were in the building when DJ Graves was freaking here, and eventually you were like, oh, I'd rap to that freaking beat, and then you did. You rapped on, you know, a few that he would send to the freaking show, and that sort of helped mold you into a little bit. I really do feel like that was the crux that sort of made you start doing a few different type of records, like more records in like these lanes that are outside of that. The typical LOD from, you know, the sound that I know you guys from sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And, you know, once this project is freaking done, I can't wait to see what's in store sort of like after freaking that as well. You already know, man, my mind wants to see you go at every record from that Billy Madison freaking vibe and literally just, you know, just stuff in that lane. That's where sort of I see you really sort of like shining the sort of like most or whatnot. These records will get people in certain certain lanes. Billy Madison that have, you know, people picking up the freaking pen or whatnot. So I feel like, you know, I can't wait for the full on transition in that. As I said, whole album, do it themed if you can. We say, can't wait till you hear me give changed heaps since the first show. Wait, can't wait till you hear me I've changed heaps? You've changed heaps? Wait, what is heaps? What does heaps mean? I feel like you meant to say another word there. But I get the gist and stuff like that. Maybe you're just saying you got better, or you changed a lot. Why did it say heaps? Why did it give you a random word to say there? I'll be singing in with the Dork Squad, of course. Welcome. Happy holidays, man. Still. Power up. That'd be freaking scary if you just opened up a box on your front doorstep and it was Pikachu and the freaking thing. Oh, what's this? What the fuck was that? That is not the button I freaking pressed, sir. Just try this again. Wait, what is that? Anyway, let me stop all that, man. I ain't gotta do all this stupid shaking and shit. We got a 6 from Malcolm Martin in there. A 10 from Big Dizzy, but he is Big Dizzy, so that does not count and stuff like that. Eddie was the first one to start that freaking stuff, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Eddie Cuts would have the battles, and he'd be like, yeah, vote for yourself. Vote, then give yourself a score, man. Don't be for the... Listen. Makes no sense to vote. You're like, yes, have confidence, but the people are the people who have to freaking speak of it. I could give my shit 10s all I want. It doesn't mean people are gonna like it more because of it. Like, we gotta let the people like what they... In fact, again, remember, nobody likes to feel like they were forced to like something. They love to discover it. So if ever, like, you can never say, man, my shit's the best record of the freaking night. I guarantee. Nobody can ever guarantee. Usually, again, you're in a different genre that, you know, maybe people in your genre might freaking like to the fullest. But the overall, you know, consensus, like, with everybody, like, that is, you want to get to the point where all ages can sort of like be familiar with who you are, right? That's when you sort of know you have something, right? When we're in these niche sort of like, you know, only certain age groups, either only the younger artists or only the older artists or only women might, you know what I'm saying, rock with something, or, you know, this and that, like, it takes a little bit out of, you know, your marketability and shit like that. So you just gotta freaking, you know, do as much as you can to be the best possible freaking artist, you know what I'm saying, all the way up freaking around. And you guys will be freaking good. Try to remember that you guys are creating a sound and hopefully longevity freaking within there. Let me see what we got. 19 Souls, Blue Cheese. We're back in the free line. We are back in the free line, yeah.
Let's go. I don't like the way you do me. I get to the red like blue cheese. Now I'm about to shoot a movie. Baby, I'm a shooting star. Me and my gang go really far. Walking downtown, now they know who we are. Blue cheese,
that Australian terminology.
I don't need a pen, I'm spinning how I want. Young at G, fucking on the common.
Okay.
Fucking on your mama, fucking that bitch, don't need a condom. Mismatch bitch, switching the
I get it now.
You should get your buzz up, you should get your buzz up. Real time never stop. I'ma keep going till I reach the top. No, I can't stop, no, I can't stop.
I've heard, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together though, because I've heard you're gonna be in a heap of trouble. So I've heard the phrase before, right? So heap, but as when you said it in there, I didn't freaking get it.
Gotta be dread like a big mom. I might put this shit on TikTok. Young nigga really finna take off. They was calling me little dog. Now they calling me big dog. Yeah, I don't like the way you do me. I get to the red like blue cheese. Now I'm about to shoot a movie. Baby, I'm a shooting star. Me and my gang go really far. Walking downtown, now they know who we are. Blue cheese, that is on me. Nigga, you sober, pennies on you. I don't need a pen, I'm spinning how I want. Young at G, fucking on the common. Young at G, fucking on your mama. Fucking that bitch, don't need a condom. I'ma live my life, I wanna. I'm a little shit like it's no tomorrow. Gun got 100 bag, don't need drama. Shit sound like a bun or something. And I'ma ball out, drill like a starter. Don't go that nigga, drill like a Carter. You know I lit, drill like your lighter. She say you cute, bitch I ain't hide her. I'm over beside her, I'm her side. Yeah, I shine bright, I ain't the brightest. I shoot the roof off his head, now he topless. Now she in the back of the finger with tablet. I don't like the way you do me. I get to the red like blue cheese. Now I'm about to shoot a movie. Baby, I'm a shooting star. Me and my gang go really far. Walking downtown, now they know who we are. Blue cheese, that is on me. Nigga, you sober, pennies on you. I don't need a pen, I'm spinning how I want. Young at G, fucking on the common. Young at G, fucking on your mama. Fucking that bitch, don't need a condom.
All of the people been telling me what the heck I'm about to do. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I'm just playing. Listen. This is Stop it. This one's alright. You know, we've heard records like that before a million freaking times. There we go. We gotta say that. We always have to freaking, at the very least, acknowledge when, like, you know, you can do something different. Do know I always want to remind you guys, you know, at some point, somebody has to stop making certain types of songs, right? We can't literally hear 500 artists with the same exact melody on the same exact type of freaking beat with the same exact type of words and shit like that. Essentially, I feel like every artist at some point is like feeding off of the same spirit, the same sort of like, you know, if there are musical spirits out there and they sort of embody the different styles, right? There's one that like a lot of these artists are like, you know, pulling freaking from, because quite literally, I'm telling you, it feels like we're just looking at all of these different artists, different bodies, same exact freaking song and shit like that. I can hear the same freaking melodies. Like there's nothing sort of like that sort of at least impressed me in sort of like what I'm freaking hearing right now. And I do think you can, you know, bring something a little bit freaking more. I do like your energy. I like the fact that you are not monotone and you're a little bit freaking low or whatnot. You can go between like the low and the freaking high tones in here and like octave wise to sort of like differentiate. But you know, try to aim to impress as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people will love you for that or whatnot. You said share the same spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, did I say that right? Did that make any kind of freaking sense and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like, again, if there is a musical freaking spirit out there or whatnot, right? And then when it comes to like being an MC and lyricist and bars, or like the fast rapper, you know what I'm saying, ones or whatnot, like there's things that like when you tap into the type of energy, it tells you where to go on the record, right? And there are certain artists who like don't even listen to that voice. They go, hell no, I'm not gonna, like if it's telling me to do that, I'm gonna go the opposite way. Let me do something completely freaking different. And let me let you know. Okay, so let me re-explain the so the pay it forward freaking thing, right? The way pay it forwards we're gonna show in like they're supposed to be like 2 song back-to-back submissions, but one of the other half of the skip you basically give to another artist. They just have to be in the building or not when you freaking send that and stuff like that. And usually it has to be activated as the pay it forward skip. You know what I'm saying? In the case of the reason why I was freaking confused, right? Because John had sent a one song, and then he sent another, like it was going to be a separate skip, but he put pay it forward in that, right? So I'm guessing what had happened, right, is he sent the first one, turned it into a pay it forward, like somewhere in the middle, like while the song was freaking playing or some shit like that. And then, you know, we just basically activated it, instead of, you know, sort of like making it the first freaking thing or whatnot. So he basically just upgraded it into a pay it forward as opposed to sort of just paying for another one song freaking skip or whatnot. If that makes any kind of freaking sense. See, I heard a lot of mumble. Yeah, man, mumble rap is a thing. Who is Freeline? He awaits, man. Yep. Drop some hard shit for your fam, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask my family if they could get in here real quick, man. Hey, everybody, come downstairs so we can listen to the song now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we're gonna get back in the free line. We got Easy Meal up right freaking now. You sent via my website, so let me go and plop this in. It's a YouTube link as well, so I can plop it in the chat as long as it ain't private, or in case people like it. Good luck as well.
You know, there's sometimes
I want to do like challenges on the show.
Humanity, just to fulfill the mission.
It's Easy Meal with Podium.
You gotta be a monster.
Come on, man.
Just so your loved ones can remain human. Picture a moment you made me wanna hurt you, and study these upcoming seconds, homie, I encourage you. This arm and the bully is something I have learned to love, so forgive me if I accidentally murk you. Shins, knees, Achilles, I kick them, then break them freely. The snapping of elbows really a freebie to what I'm seeking. I just need to hear you screaming, forgive me, there is no reason, no PTSD, no demon, cause I am the beast that's feeding. I'll still be fucking starving after eating out your heart. I'ma check out on your liver while your lungs up in the cart. Skin you up and design you to hang on walls beside the darts. I personally think I'm putting some salt on the other parts, just to listen to the fizzing of your inner skin, itching to keep you living, to witness till you're bitter in. I don't know if you hissing to all your little friends. Yeah, they indifferent as shit whenever you middleman. I could walk up to the podium and shoulder. I ain't joking, man. Why you talking about me? Better quit it, hold it all. I'll toast you. I am known for leaving no one out my scope when they be walking to the podium and shoulder. I ain't joking, man. Why you talking about me? Better quit it, hold it all. I'll toast you. Then they'll post it. An unfortunate reality, media gon' be after me if I actually do let out just a portion of my insanity. I'd rather rap on a slap and then smack a gat in your eye. If you was one of those cats who was talking smack to me now, y'all still after me even through all the tragedy, learning that it's a corporate play to score off a rapper be fine. Forth and back we go to rapping about the action we on. Then it's a rap, they gon' decide on who's Gazelle or Leon. But it's unfair if I decide to score a place when I'm the one who brought us out the horror days. But I don't need to be credited cause I got more ways to zipping you up in the bag just because of pure rage. My technique is indefinite with the warplay. Apex predator hunting straight out of your cage. Melodical killers running with me all day. Know it's to get to business in hopes to get some more pay. Long days strategizing hitless in a calm way. Hitting heads in the target got you scared how this arm raised. I could have a sling and kill all you chickens from long range. This sturdy extendo itching to pop it off your face. All mace, that's the shit you be spraying. You all fakes, all cakes. Bitch, don't think that I'm playing. There's no breaks, snowflakes. See, I'll keep the sachets if you won't pay. Probate, I'm a walking distillery, and I bet that I could walk up to the podium and show. I ain't joking, man. Why you talking about me? Better quit it, hold it all. I'll toast you. I am known for leaving no one out my scope when they be walking to the podium and show. I ain't joking, man. Why you talking about me? Better quit it, hold it all. I'll toast you. They no post it.
Everybody know you're by my mama, yeah.
Okay, you just stop the clap. Big figure solo, man. Like, listen, straight up, freaking bars, freaking throughout. You know, conviction, decent mix, decent performance. 3 minutes and 26 seconds of record. I appreciate freaking that. Not necessarily. Oh yeah, a little bit of a visual freaking for it. I think that's you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking cool. Definitely something I could see a video too. And my freaking gosh, man, I want to do a standing ovation for the producer. The producer on this record. That's the kind of stuff that makes me wanna, you know what I'm saying? Just lock myself in the freaking lab and just make beats all freaking day to try to, you know, perfect and you know, come with, you know, those type of you know, the clarity that you have, you know what I'm saying, within there and whatnot. So it sounded freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Nice combination of sort of freaking words there and, you know, good performance, man. Producer's best friend. We'll talk about freaking that, right? A producer's best friend is simply an artist who takes very much pride in the work that they do. Like, every beat that they hop on is like as if it's the last beat they will ever freaking hop on. So they know to rip that shit to shreds, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna half-ass the thing. They're not gonna do a short-ass record with it. They are not taking it for granted, basically. Cedric, we got you in here with OK. Next up in the lineup, freaking, you know I find stuff I rhyme, but freaking people that tell me that when I'm up, I always wanted to be knowing shit. You know what? If you send me a beat, I will flow on it, and then I will go back. Hopefully, dog, I won't flow back.
Time to get my schedule full, time to get my mind free, time to scope the scenery. Talking like it's you and me, I gotta plan it. Don't understand it, but I can manage. I take advantage, damn. Driving through the city with a lot of give and take. I do it for my family, you can see it on my face. Tired and exhausted, I'm just trying to change my fate. Trying to change plates, stars on the roof, we out of space. I wanna prove them wrong, I know it won't be long. I read it on my palm and it's been a marathon. I can trust a soul, people let me on. Tell me what the channel feel like I'm at Viacon. Bad advice is frequent, I can tell you if they wanna help her stop achieving or stop me from breathing. Let me count a few 100 million, then we even. Yeah.
Dizzy had a 9 on the last one. Yeah. What'd you say? Cut it off.
Psych.
What happened?
We'll never be even. Is you crazy? I just gotta talk my shit, man, nah, for real. Cause how many hitters you got on your squad, dawg, for real? My baby tougher than you guys, nah, for real. I just play my role and he's gon' fold and that's too real. They can't slow my roll, I got a strike that sealed the deal. Turn y'all kids to meals, I'm not for the thrill, I'm not for the jokes, this not Key and Peele. I just did some magic, Mr. Copperfield. If we play it smart, then we're in position. Don't talk much on technical, but I got precision. Even the blind can see, made that man a witness. Been that guy for real, just pray that you don't miss it.
Sometimes you do when they go back, you don't know what to do, but go back, and go back, but go back, but go back, and go back, boo, 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 boo. That was alright. Nothing too freaking crazy. I mean, it's you know me, I love a good vibe, right? So anytime you have a production that just, you know, put you at ease or whatnot, like I forgot to buy some incense today, but you just reminded me to freaking go do that. But the performance is just okay, right? It doesn't necessarily immediately make me want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more just freaking yet. You know, it's not trying to impress in terms of freaking that. The rhymes that you had on here were kind of freaking simple, and I do feel like, you know, you can come at it better or whatnot. And you know what I would recommend, right? If you're in these genres and you have that kind of freaking sound, is like the styles that you have to compete with, or at the very least be good enough to, or for, is, you know, be good enough for like J. Cole to want to hop on your freaking shit or whatnot. Like I could hear him on the beat, but in comparison to what you did to it, you know, he would definitely sort of like kill you on the record a little bit or whatnot. So, you know, there's definitely more that can be freaking done, and you know what I'm saying, on your freaking part, if you decide to go back in, rewrite some freaking stuff, re-perform. Up to you. Next up, we got GTM Young Rocky.
I don't do the grit, that's why I clap the K.
Clap the K.
I don't do the grit. Love.
You say you just in a skip? Hold on.
On the block, bitch, I keep me a ratchet.
I'm what?
Ain't got much, but I'm gon' make it happen. Stash spot never on you, you're lagging. Now I'm boss, be the status, bitch, know how I'm stacking. 18 hours in the trap, 6 hours on Madden.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with
Galloway, or let me see. Just in case, can you no, Hale, right? No. Yeah, is it Hale? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Can I download this? Let me see. Princess Jasmine. You sent with a whole different no, hold on. Yeah, it's a wave, so I'm trying to download it as we speak. Also, let me add it to this freaking thing or whatever. For people who don't know how the Insta skips work, right? If you send an Insta skip on the freaking show, if we are in the middle of the free line, all right? Anytime we're in the middle of playing a song on a free line, if you send an Insta skip, we completely stop whatever song is playing. We interrupt your broadcast to and play whatever the Insta skip is, and then we get back to, don't worry if you end up being that person we hit that freaking Insta skip on top of, we will come back to your record after the Insta skip review and reaction and stuff like that. Just try to be patient. We got Legend, Princess Jasmine. Princess Jasmine, Princess Jasmine. Princess Jasmine, Princess Jasmine.
Listen, all the people are always sad and broke. And in fact, you know what? I always tell them the baddest jokes. People always like I don't even know what to do, but I get to fuck Princess Jasmine as well, cause I'm Aladdin's bro. People always wanna freaking tell me that I don't know shit. Everybody knows that I am Novo Business, Tobo Pobo, Tobo.
I'm just randomly saying, I like the beat though. Let's go!
Hop up at the fire, nigga. I ain't got no chillin'. Fuck a baby mama, but I ain't got no chillin'. Said I really want some chillin'. Bustin' through the roof like the coupe, got no ceiling. Tearing up the ceiling. I just want a shawty, put a pussy on my face. I just want BBS diamonds on my plate. If I blow her back out, she gon' need a back bitch. If I blow her back, the fuck you tryna say? Man, I need a brown skin shawty that look just like Princess Jasmine. Take her around the globe, now she callin' me a lad. But I ain't a lad. But anyway you wanna go, we can make it happen. Shawty, let's go make it happen. Go, shawty, go, go. Yeah, 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 go, shawty, go, go. I tell her twerk till it hurt, shawty, go. I tell her go, make her work, shawty, go.
We're gonna have a girl in the video
I tell her twerk till it hurt, shawty, go. I just put a perkin' now, flying off the carpet. I ain't never worried about no bitch, cause I got options. Drove into the crowd, I'ma start a fucking mosh pit. And let it any beat, yeah, put it in a coffin. Okay, let's go, and get on top of me. Quit playing, baby, come on, get on top of me. Slappy toppy, but do that shit properly. You do it right and I'ma buy you if you proper. She said, do you like it, daddy? I said, I love it, baby. She screaming, damn, you for me good, as I should do, baby. Fuck her like a rag doll. Her style voodoo, baby. Not even my side piece. Do it the way you do, baby. Now check your checklist. Have you ever fucked a young nigga that's from Texas? I don't give a fuck about your man or your exes. Fucking so many hoes that this shit is sexist. It ain't sexist. Yeah, hop up at the fire, nigga. I ain't got no chillin'. Fuck a baby mama, but I ain't got no chillin'. Said I really want some chillin'. Bustin' through the roof like the coupe, got no ceiling. Tearing up the ceiling. I just want a shawty, put a pussy on my face. I just want BBS diamonds on my plate. If I blow her back out, she gon' need a back bitch. If I blow her back, the fuck you tryna say? Man, I need a brown skin shawty that look just like Princess Jasmine. Take her around the globe, now she callin' me a lad. But I ain't a lad.
I don't want to Princess Jasmine with the big old hair,
we can make
though.
it happen. Shawty, let's go make it happen. Go, shawty, go, go. Yeah, go, shawty, go, go. Yeah, go, shawty, go, go. Yeah, go, shawty, go, go.
And that's a freaking time, and you know it. I wanna spark shit. I also wanna like going ride on a magic carpet in another time.
I tell her twerk till it hurt, shawty, go. Yeah.
Listen, when it comes to these chickens, they always funky. I am a freaking Latin, so dog, man, I have a monkey. He shows up on his side and shit. Rides with Chris, and every time I always wanna tell you every day I almost died. But shit, a lot of times I always be telling you up in my mind is something freaking crazy as hell. Just get inside of it, or in the freaking magic lamp. I don't know if I go up in a studio or in a freaking strip club, the Dragon Tramp, or freaking just as bad as that.
Listen, that beat is freaking dope. I'm gonna tell you that. Trap bars. Trap bars. We consider call it that. Right? I don't know. Anyways, okay, so let's freaking get right freaking to it, right? So this is very much, like a Migos Future style kind of freaking record. I literally, of course, could hear either of those artists, you know what I'm saying, coming up with something like this for one of the next possible freaking singles, or it even be like a remix of one of those freaking songs, right? So you could possibly do a remix of this song and get eventually, a Future or Migos, feature kind of situation or whatnot. Do a little something. Beat is definitely a banger, and there's part of me that doesn't necessarily have a full problem with the mix, but then another half that knows that the whole record can bang a lot freaking harder or whatnot, right? Because you have a certain amount of energy that you're giving off on the record, and there is a little bit of like you could at somewhere on the latter half of the freaking song sort of like ramp that up if you ever decide to and shit like that. Like I do like to see if artists are in certain styles, especially if you're in a little bit of auto-tune or something like that. I do like to sort of try to see artists go in the low and the high octaves if ever that's sort of like possible. And being able to switch it up in that right, like, will always help the sort of songs, have more life into it. Mainly though, what I also appreciate about this song, is that you gave us freaking 3 minutes and 12 freaking seconds of record. Alright? I'm always gonna congratulate and appreciate and celebrate especially the artists that are in completely different freaking lanes that I know usually you guys are, sometimes you could care less and you would rather do a shorter record, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, stuff like that. And I feel like your fans never get enough actual music from you guys when you do that, right? You give them more record, they spend more time with you, right? And you're in this situation right now, initially, it is a skip that you freaking send or whatnot, but it's also like for most artists who freaking know, we usually play one song per artist in the free line on the show. Then again, you can get as many songs as you want if you're sending skips to the freaking show. We have, various amounts and types and stuff like that, depending on what you're trying to freaking get. But in most cases, on the radio, on Spotify, on Pandora radio and things like that, your song only gets played once, right? So my mind always goes to why would you only want to spend 1 minute and 30 seconds with your fans and then move on? They're gonna forget about you in the next 3 songs if you guys do that. If you don't have a chorus at all, they're gonna forget about you in the next 2 to 3 freaking songs and shit like that, right? So your goal as an artist is to impress people enough within that one record, right? With enough time, with enough energy, with enough, concept. You can also extend things with a feature. That's freaking a good way to freaking do it. But impress them in that one song enough to where hopefully they want to write down your name, screenshot the song, add it to their playlist, whatever they need to do to remember to go check out more from you, either in that moment or in the freaking future or whatnot. And then on top of that, I've always told artists on the freaking show, the way you're gonna know if your record is freaking good is if how comfortable you'd feel with your favorite artist hopping on the same record tomorrow. Like like I say you drop this record tonight, you put it on Spotify, you put on freaking everything, and then tomorrow suddenly there's a remix with your favorite artist, you know what I'm saying, sort of adding his verse to your shit. And you couldn't change your shit or anything. So if he killed you, if he like does a verse that basically over matches freaking yours and shit like that, and sort of like is a little bit like, it's one of those things where like, why aren't we doing the best verse on the record first? And then, having people trying to freaking top that. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. You have the freaking Kino EXO or Keen EXO and shit like that, man. So we got 30 plus in the freaking lineup across the all platforms freaking right now. And we should be back in the free line after that one that we just freaking played. Well, actually, no, wait. We got to get back into the where were we just freaking at before that? How Insta skips freaking work. Hold on. I think it was... Go back. All right. I think it was this one right here. Yeah, here we go. The clap.
Do that, I'm the captain, big joints of that planet. Catch me chillin' with
Clap the K. We gotta get right back in the freaking mode. Right freaking now. Clap the freaking K.
I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K. I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K.
That's why I clap the K.
I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K.
That's why I clap the K. Hey, man, I didn't know you clapped the K too.
I don't do the threat. Love. On the block, bitch, I keep me a ratchet. Ain't got much, but I'm gon' make it happen. Stash spot, never on you lacking. Now balls be the status, bitch, know how I'm stacking. 18 hours in the trap, 6 hours on Madden. I could do that, I'm the captain, big joints of that planet. Catch me chillin' with 2 sticks, lay back on a hammock. Big old country nigga, 2 bag of chips and a sandwich. GTM, we too active, just watch us go platinum. Shabba doing boogaloo, bit them diamonds, they dancing. Threw some titties on this bitch, now she looking romantic.
What up, LaChelle?
Plus she a man eater, no need for a napkin. Thanos hands on Loki neck, bitch, you know that I'm snapping. Louisiana chicken strings, you're bringing the crabs in. Catch a nigga while he sleep, knock the springs out his mattress. And take a little bit off the top like I'm filing his taxes. Yeah, I ain't Pooh Shiesty, but shit can get grimy. Yeah, smush a nigga just waiting on that timing. Kush punch me in my face, now I look like a zombie. Try me, bitch, that 30 pack gon' wrap him up just like a mommy. Yeah, bitch, I'm T-Mac with the fade away. Yeah, pussy touch the chain and you gon' fade away. Dead. What a pussy gon' be if he won't play today? Let's spread, I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K. That's why I clap the K. I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K. I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K. I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K.
Okay, everybody.
I don't do the threat. Look, we don't do the threats, we just clap the K. You ain't tryna die, better get out the way. Keep 2 Glocks with 1 in both head like fuck it. Niggas might creep up all of a sudden, so I don't tuck it. While bro was chillin' on the hammock, I was shooting cabbage. Getting practice for the day I let a nigga have it. It can't get nasty, I got weapons that come with attachment. Wake up, grab a Glock, gotta make it a half. Gotta watch your 6, these niggas slick, bro? Careful who you fuck, that nigga kill you by that bitch. I keep my mind on my money and that's it. And my dick in my pants, that bitch might be a hitman. Keep the Glock in the bed, and I don't understand. This bitch gon' shake the whole house when it go off of my hand. And this bitch gon' shake the whole house when it go off of my hand. Gon' shake the whole house when it go off of my hand. I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K.
Clap the K, everybody.
That's why I clap the K. I don't do the threat, that's why I clap the K.
Makes you wanna say it with it.
Look.
He don't do shit, he only claps the K. I walk around the corner, see their bodies back away. Cause I don't know who freaking did what, or if they still around, freaking, you know, I feel the sound, freaking, you know, the realest clowns that have ever.
Mommy, are you gonna clap the K?
No, sweetie. No more clapping the K today, okay?
Listen, good mix on that right there, you know what I'm saying? Southern freaking swag, feels like a real record that we would hear and see a video freaking too. Very professional. Please get that video freaking done whenever you freaking can or whatnot, because I feel that right there. I feel that. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of infectious or whatnot. I feel like by the end, everybody, I clap the K. You know what I mean? Like you kind of want to jump in there. And it does. You have a personality that does make me want to freaking hear more of what you freaking have. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you have fun on, you know, the records you do. So if you do, continue to do so. Next up, we have, I'm trying to get through y'all submissions as quick as possible, of course.
Remember I was making beat.
This
Remember
is Nick
I was
Jr.
never sleep. Remember I was in the street. Remember I was trying hard, trying to get in the industry. Remember when you motherfuckers didn't want to listen to me. Remember that? Can't fucking tell. Got a bad bitch, but I ain't tryna show and tell. Damn, I told these people wish me well, but they'd rather see me fall down that fucking well. Funny, a dummy, a fucking clown. I'm walking around that bitch, I'm getting money right now. Stomach getting full, but I'm skinny like how? Cause I'm always eating and I stay up on the grind just like wow. She just wanna shine right now. Been blocked, been over, yeah, she mine right now. Damn, why they keep on talking, tell them fuckers pipe down. They don't really want it, they just wanna act just like a clown. Stepped in, stepped on, came up in it bit with the Smith and West on, big fucking weapon. For a stupid that legit, who won't come through and try me in this motherfucking bitch? Legit, no I'm lit. Remember I was making beat, remember I would never sleep. Remember I was in the street, remember I was trying hard, trying to get in the industry. Remember when you motherfuckers didn't want to listen to me, remember that? Remember when?
Young boy or young boy?
Do you remember when? Do you remember when? Do you remember when?
I don't remember freaking anything you talking about. Freaking I went up in your house one day and then I walked back out cause I was like, what's inside? People don't know what the hell to do, but they always be laughing at me cause I'm fucking high.
Remember I was making beat, done that fucking well. Funny, dumb, trying to get in the industry, remember?
Alright, so here's another record that's 1 minute and 34 freaking seconds. Alright, now listen. Again, in the spectrum of freaking song, we talk about length all the freaking time, right? But if I look at 1 minute 30 even lower, it is low. It's less song, right? It's freaking less song in the freaking first place or whatnot. The energy is freaking cool on this, what you're freaking doing, but like my mind always goes to the same place. Why are you guys only spending so little time with your freaking fans? Like that's always where my mind is going to go, nowhere else other than freaking that and shit like that. I'm thinking about every single song that comes to the show like you guys are performing at a festival right now, you know what I'm saying? And you've rented out each spot so that you could sort of like, you know, perform, you know, whatever kind of song that you have or whatnot. And again, you know, people can hear what you freaking did there. They can hear your energy or whatnot. But again, let's just without freaking going back in the chat, I'm just gonna immediately go right to the next email. And I want to see if you can remember the song we just freaking played, like 3 songs from freaking now and shit. That's all I'm freaking saying. Yeah. Said I remember, fam, the real. Fire emojis.
Nonsenze.
This is Yada.
Steady talking.
Yada.
Yeah, I'm on the grind and steady walking. Money on my mind, it ain't no option. No, I got my Glock in every function. I've been grinding too long, gotta wait my turn. Say all my niggas shooters, gotta grab my burner. Say how you talking about some money, don't make $1. That nigga broke as fuck.
I'll check Money Made Music.
Switch lanes up in his Bentley truck. You know he go insane. Grab my Glock and let it bang. Nigga talking, let him hang. Know we put that shit in motion. Have respect up on my name. Niggas mad as fuck, they hating. Get a bag and have some patience. Get a gun and red dot him. Make his ass a cancer patient. Know these niggas steady talking to my bitch, you know they fake. How you go behind my back and try to throw salt on my name? Put that ghost pepper in hot sauce, I'ma turn his ass to flames. Know we clutching every gen, you know we gonna let steady it talking. Yeah, I'm on the grind and steady walking. Money on my mind, it ain't no option. No, I got my Glock in every function. I've been grinding too long, gotta wait my turn. Say all my niggas shooters, gotta grab my burner. Say how you talking about some money, don't make $1. That nigga broke as fuck. Know we going fast, we switching lanes up in this Bentley truck.
Going fast in the Bentley truck, cause a lot of time where I freaking went live when you freaking sent me stuff, freaking all people freaking in the corner. Every time I go to a freaking arcade, I get everything feel like game, cause you know I need a quarter. I don't even know what I said. Half of that, man, I mumbled. There's a lot of time when I try to play freaking football that I fumble, and I'm trying to rap way different than I do on these songs. And a lot of y'all freaking tell me that it's not something that I get on.
Steady talking. Yeah, I'm on the grind and steady walking.
I don't like
money
what I just
on
did.
My mind, it ain't no option. No, I got my Glock in every function. I've been grinding too long, gotta wait my turn. Say all my niggas shooters, gotta grab my burner. Say how you talking about some money, don't make $1.
Make $1.
That nigga broke as fuck. Know we going fast, we switching lanes up in this Bentley truck.
Alright, I'll just say it has potential. There's a, you know, a certain amount of energy there. I could hear if you went in a little bit of a higher tone, it could be even better on certain freaking parts or whatnot. There's a banger in here. The mix just needs a little bit of work. You just need some, you know, some of that reverb delay, you know what I'm saying, on your vocals to sort of match up and, you know, help a little bit with the EQ for the freaking quality. And you should be good with freaking that. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at all. it didn't feel like it was like some kind of incomplete thing. But again, y'all know, like 1 minute 30 is just way too freaking short. All right, when we talk about freaking that, it's barely just a demonstration. Cardiac Cash, we got your freaking skip coming up freaking right now. Music video, give me a second.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Please wait while we are now here.
If you want to watch the music video, you can head to our YouTube side. If you don't believe me, we are streaming on YouTube right now too.
Made a song about you, I'm like, damn, this shit get deep. Been on my mind, I don't know how to feel, I don't know how to speak, I don't know how to talk. I'm hurt, I'm feeling lost. These apps getting exhausted. Look, man, you know I got you. I ain't never broke no premise. That shit ain't break you down yet. When it do, it hit like thunder. Oh, no, I'm a flex it. It's so good, you know I got you. For my fam, I do it all. It ain't no limit at them Dodgers. Try to treat us like some regular. Shake the bottle when we pop. Bitch, we was hurting at the bottom. On the carpet, felt like rubber. Gotta know we miss you, Pop. I hate it, how that love hurt. Get this shit my heart like it's my last. Had to put me first. I've been in my feeling, but I'm coping, bitch, these drugs work. Then I love my mind, I hate it when I got that phone call. Get deep down in my feelings, sometimes fuck around, turn my phone off. It's nothing I can do, I'm like, why I can't bring you back? Swear it broke my heart when I found out that you was great. A song about you, I'm like, damn, this shit get deep. Been on my mind, I don't know how to feel, I don't know how to speak, I don't know how to talk. I'm hurt, I'm feeling lost. These apps getting exhausted. Look, man, you know I got you. I ain't never broke no premise. Baby, I wanna tend the Lord. I try to run your toe. Gotta tell you what it is, not what it was. I've been trying to find some peace, been up for weeks praying to God. They say death it come in threes. I swear this shit be feeling off. This shit be feeling wicked. This shit be feeling off. I know not to question God, but I think we just need to talk. Sometimes I just need my daddy. Let's go off and take it walk. Cause right now your baby hurting and her back against the wall. Made a song about you, I'm like, damn, this shit get deep. Been on my mind, I don't know how to feel, I don't know how to speak, I don't know how to talk. I'm hurt, I'm feeling lost. These apps getting exhausted. Look, man, you know I got you. I ain't never broke no premise.
Never be no problems, man. Going out of freaking school so you can try to solve shit, man. All the freaking people know that. All the people that you lost is awesome, man. They're freaking on the wall like possums, and you try to figure out the ways that you can make sure that freaking
that's actually something really cool to do. Get as close to them as possible, right? I like this right here. Let me see. Can we go back? All right, so that was Tender Love by Cardiac freaking Cash and stuff like that. Like, listen. Good vibes on there. Life music record or whatnot. That's that pain and struggle music and stuff like that. When you hurt and when you lost someone, when you getting through the struggle and pain, and you trying to show that you will get through it or whatnot. These songs are always, you know, there for freaking people. Not necessarily R&B, but it's, you know, in that more melodic, you know, trap. There's some rapping and some singing in there. Your voice is good. The mix is cool on this one. Glad you did a video, and the video is very professional freaking too. If you guys get to see it, you know, it's very much. Let me copy the link, put it over there on the BandLab side as well. You know, it's good quality. Like, when we look for music videos from any artist, that thing that allows us to sort of see you as a real artist that, you know, takes themselves a little bit more seriously, are gonna be the professional videos and stuff like that. Like, we all can do stuff on our freaking phone here and there, and still there are artists who've sent professional videos that they've recorded on their phones as well. But you can tell when something's a little bit more bootleg, a little bit more, you know, I just had to do something to make the video. And when it has, you know, that good quality effects in there, you know, you have the location, the artist is able to really feel what they did. You know, I think it means a lot for the listener or whatnot. The show was like, anyone looking to collaborate? So I'll freaking say this, right? I think everyone is looking to collaborate, right? No matter who you freaking talk to, like no one's outside of the confines of like wanting to, you know, collab with some dope artists or whatever. But the best time to ask that question is when your specific song is playing. All right. So like if your song is freaking playing, literally all you ever have to do is put your social media, your, you know, whatever the link of the song that is being played is. If you put that in the freaking chat and it allows you, like people will do exactly what, you know, if they feel it, they're gonna ask you. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna, oh hell yeah, let me add this to the freaking playlist. You know what I'm saying? Let's work. Let's link up. But they have to hear it first. I think that's a mistake. Like a lot of people that you know, if you go on the street and try to sell your music, right, where you're just trying to pass out your CD and like, you know, oh yeah man, it's $10 or whatever. No one's going to buy it if they can't hear it. All right. Some people, a few and very few have just out of support, like, you know what, man, I see you trying to do your thing out there, whatnot, you getting your hustle on, you know, they'll give you that freaking support, but you don't know what they're going to think about it once they get home and shit like that. So the best course of action is always figuring out, how can I let these people hear or see what I do, right? Literally, you could put a hat in the middle of the floor and literally start performing your freaking record, you know, with your beat next to it. Like, and again, if you're giving a good performance and you really rapping and shit like that or singing or whatever, people see it, they are going to, you know, want to freaking support in that way. But they have to hear it. They have to know what they're, if I walk by somebody and I'm hearing like, damn man, he's getting it in or whatnot, and I see like you have CDs there, you have merch and shit like that, best believe, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm the last one who's discovering that freaking artist or whatnot. So, you know, just freaking try. We see, I'll even give away beats to the dopest artists just to create a network and shit like that, man. Hey, and that, you know, for all artists, that means a lot freaking as well. As long as it's not at least, you know, beat or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I think, like, look, we as producers have to set the artist in the right path, right? And so making sure you have a good length in your production, making sure you have affordable prices, but also, you know, for those who do want to splurge a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, a few deals, a few things for freaking that. Have options, because some people are way cheap. Other people, they have no problem like paying the freaking producer or so like that, but it's about finding the ones that are in sort of different, you know, stages of their career when they're taking it a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that. And then, you know, for the again, I don't lease beats at all. I don't like more than one artist having any given beat that I've sort of freaking made. I want to know specifically who every individual beat has freaking gone to, so I can do my due diligence in helping that record get to, you know, the forefront and continue to promote it throughout freaking time or whatnot. As opposed to, again, just putting my shit out there. A lot of random freaking people have it. Some people freestyling, some people, you know, punching in, not taking it freaking seriously. They're not freaking doing long. You know what I mean? I would rather, at the very least, be able to spend my time with the record that, you know what I'm saying, we're putting forth and do that. So sell them or lease them. I feel like it's a win-win for us both. That's good, though. You do want to get your money, though. And for artists who do features as well, listen, I want everybody, every one of us, right? We make music. We make music, man. Like, we need this job to be taken seriously. You want to get paid to go perform at freaking shows and venues and freaking stuff like that. You want people to pay you for features. You want to get paid for your freaking beats and shit like that. And it starts with every single artist and producer taking it that seriously. Don't give people the side eye if when you do ask them for a feature, they give you a freaking price and shit like that. Say, all right, bet. Save up your damn money for whatever the price is. And remember, that artist has to go to a freaking studio to pay for studio time. Sometimes even to mix and master the record. Gas money to get to that studio. If it's a good one, they're gonna freaking charge, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more. It might be a little bit further away and shit like that. You gotta put that kind of stuff into your mind when it comes to you simply asking people to get on your shit. Not everybody records at freaking home or is comfortable with sort of, you know, doing that sort of thing when someone's, you know, wanting them to get on another freaking record. So think about the courteousness. I feel like there should be at least a standard like, you know, affordable price for every, you know, artist or whatnot, that, you know, at the very least, even if we're giving something away for free, you know, still, like, you know, throw someone, you know, 25, 60, like, well, whatever is an affordable amount to freaking you guys, throw them a little something at the very least, so the effort is appreciated, right? I know for, like, if you pay me for a feature, I'm getting it done by the freaking next day. I'm writing, I'm getting in there, I'm taking it freaking serious. You know, but people will take time if it's free. I'm taking my freaking time, man. Because we got a lot of stuff to do. We got our own music, right? And you telling us to stop doing our music to do yours, right?
Bust in the door, bitch, you know when we coming. Bad bitches naked in the crib, that's something. Fucked up, youngest, hold them up, be nothing.
Trauma gang.
Yo, bitch, I got it in the stool coming. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fucked up in my head from all the drugs up in my brain.
Let me check animation.
Back and I'ma live my life insane. See my homie dead and I ain't never been the same. I don't wanna talk, I really wanna let it rain. Go to war, let's set it off. Took your bitch and hit her raw, cause I'm a dog. And fuck that boy, yeah, he a bitch. He ain't no shit. Aggressive when I'm up from shits. I'm about to flip. Bust in the door, bitch, you know how we coming. Bad bitches naked in the crib, that's something. Fucked up, youngest, hold them up, be nothing, come get yo, bitch, I got it in the stool coming. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, bitch.
I'm checking right now, animation.
Try and start a war, come up for your neck, the disrespect, go check it at the door. I love it, told that rock a chunk of foot, that bitch is flying away. TNT baby, I foot of the bag, TNT baby, I foot of the game. Fish tank, big rich, gang, good, glitch, gang, didn't finish, things good. Big bang, not little bang, so big brain, got a big thing, but sick taste like a bitch, I pull. Wish things with a big brain, little stick gang, I'm a big gay dude. Bitch, pray for the gay dick, too. Bitch, I've been the king of this bummy shit, my tummy sick. From the smell of all these ratchet facts.
That was a dope ass verse.
Stack them back, you know the back, we go with trap and flip. Put asphalt on the nappies, on the cats, they got like it's on. Bust in the door, bitch, you know how we coming. Bad bitches naked in the crib, that's something. Fucked up, youngest, hold them up, be nothing, come get yo, bitch, I got it in the stool coming. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, set it up. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, set it up. Fuck that shit, we can go to war, set it up. Pick apart the fucking dog, make it wolves like it's on.
That was Trauma Gang with War featuring Young Berg and Labby remix. Listen, performances were freaking dope through in there, you know what I'm saying? You had a few different styles or whatnot. One that's synonymous with the sort of, you know, type of production that I'm usually freaking hearing. Then the sort of feature, man, did a number on this freaking record, man. Like, man, when you have those kind of freaking structures and formulations and you try, man, I'm saying, I love a good wordplay. You know, just someone who's willing to try to freaking amaze as an artist in there. That's the kind of stuff that even without the beat, you know, is going to, you know, raise some, you know, eyebrows in a freaking good way or whatnot. Like, damn, man, like how you know what I'm saying, come with freaking that or whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate freaking the performance on there. Mix is okay. And if you like that, I'll post it in the freaking chat for you. Let me not forget about the BandLab side. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? What the heck is this? So my shit hit different. That's what every pot provider says to us. Let me see. I can't wait for y'all to hear what I cooked up. It ain't godly shit, but it got some real ass raw emotions. That's what's up. And then what were you saying, MobiX? Very similar to freaking this. Mine has a guitar too. That's what's up. I mean, these type of freaking records or whatnot, man, like they allow you to hit two different lanes at once or whatnot. You can go into the rock crowd, but then also, you know what I'm saying, be able to freaking rap and have that same energy. And then you could do live band versions of these records as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Get an actual band to sort of play the actual beat and you perform that song. That's gonna be the best. That will be the best performance you've ever done. I guarantee. I guarantee. We got CTG. Charlie, let's go.
Came out the slums of Russia in the mud, and I came out the slums of Russia in the hood. Had to stop thinking too much and fucking act on it. Stop drinking too much just to relapse on it. Stop bringing in that quantity and worry about my quality. Boys acting sissy, that's the reason y'all piss me.
Way too much compression is though.
Damn, he should've hit me. Y'all gon' miss me when I leave forever. Tried to drop that album in November, now it's past December. I got envelopes inside the envelopes, and when I walk into the booth, my producer already.
I kind of want to. I'm not gonna hit the Dorky Don't Play That, but I'm basically doing the same freaking thing or whatnot, right? I want you to send this back to the freaking show after you get another mix on this or whatnot. You got it like way too much freaking compression, or man might have just added a limiter or something like that on there. The problem is when you don't get the you should never hear the compression, right? And then with things like limiters, the sound tends to go in and out in certain freaking areas or whatnot. So you'll literally hear your vocals and different aspects sort of going up and down or whatnot. And it's not necessarily good for the record. It's a certain sound that in certain occasions, you know what I'm saying, is okay. But in terms of when we want to hear things in a more professional, you know, sort of freaking light, you know, you sort of like throw it right out the door when you sort of do that or whatnot. So I do want to hear it again.
Out the slums of Russia in the mud, and I came out the slums of Russia in the hood.
And again, I think it's just something like, you know, your vocals sound like they have a little bit of freaking clarity there, but yeah, man. What up, Malcolm? He said thank you. We'll just move on to the next freaking song or whatnot. That's Squeak. Every 2 hours now, yeah. Well, you're probably gonna have to keep waiting a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. We are in the free line. You are waiting just like everybody freaking else. Just be patient as you are freaking there. And or
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or
the way that
actual
is, it's like when you know that you can skip the line to get played immediately or faster, there's never a reason to complain, because the only person you can complain about is yourself for not making the decision to freaking skip. It's not required. It is not required. I am going to hopefully get everybody played tonight. I have no intention of playing not everybody. Like, that doesn't make freaking sense, but you know what I mean, man. I have no intention of like skipping over freaking people and not freaking playing them. So, and I'm trying to go as fast as I freaking can. Always remember we are streaming. It can be a little bit, here's the thing. It can be a little bit hard sometimes because for you, often a lot of you guys are on different platforms or whatnot. So you think sometimes you're the only ones on the stream, period. Always remember, we multi-stream every show. So I'm always on TikTok, also YouTube, also Twitch, also Facebook, BandLab as well. Usually the first streams that start when I start the show are Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, followed by BandLab, and then Twitch, no, TikTok, and yeah, TikTok sort of like right after freaking that. I have to make sure the other ones are running first, that the sound is freaking coming through and all that. But after that, anyways, this is Londale with Lil Flash.
If you draw the line, hit him with the lead. Rock about baby, put your ass to bed. I ain't really tryna hear this and that. I ain't tryna hear that. You throw me the words and you know I'll catch. No one will catch that. There's blood out here when I close my eyes, it's red. Be alone, I ain't got no friends. Mom still ask me if I'm on meds. Blick on my head while I'm walking down ridge. Keep leaking and shit, I got blood on my Timbs. Pour PT, I'm in the D with vest. V on my back, I don't got no friends. My shorty, he in the trap, he need a 4 and a split. All these bricks in the trap feel like it's snowing and shit. Ballin' in this bitch, don't leave me open, I switch.
Okay, I do gotta hit that button on this one as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I do know that I don't like hitting these buttons. All right? I'm gonna restart the TikTok side real quick.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Let me restart the TikTok real freaking quick. So this right freaking here, man. You know, I'll say this, right? The reason, especially this was on Spotify right now, right? Anytime you guys send me a Spotify record, if the mix is not as close to a professional record as freaking possible, that means, again, when I'm listening to something on Spotify or iTunes, I'm expecting it to be as close to an artist who's signed, you know what I'm saying, as freaking possible. So if it doesn't have that, I'm automatically gonna hit that freaking button, because, you know, I feel like artists should never, don't do a video, don't put your stuff on iTunes, Spotify, Apple Music, freaking all the big platforms, don't put it up there until your mixes are done, because otherwise you dilute the platform. Again, remember, there was literally a time where we used to be able to say, you know, on all platforms, and when we would say that, people would be, oh shit, like it'd make us look freaking better, like we were more of a professional freaking artist. And at that, back in the days, not everybody knew how to get their records on all platforms or whatnot. There was literally only a select few. There might have been only TuneCore at the time as being the website sort of that would, you know, distribute your records, you know what I'm saying, across freaking platforms and stuff. And then, you know, once the sort of levy was broken and everybody and their mama started freaking uploading and stuff, you know, again, if you don't have that mix, you're gonna make the platform be like what is this? Like, do not bring Spotify down to SoundCloud levels and shit. Not that I don't respect freaking SoundCloud. It's just, you know the term SoundCloud artists, right? You know what I'm saying? There's usually a certain sound. There's certain mixes sort of freaking done. It's not always gonna be professional or something like that. Not everybody sounds like a SoundCloud artist when you're thinking about that freaking term or whatnot. But, you know, the platform has that with it when you say the word SoundCloud, because of the amount of artists that sort of release subpar kind of freaking records on it. So when you're on Spotify, man, you got to do something freaking different. You got to release your mixtape shit, the shit you're trying out on SoundCloud. Spotify, you take that freaking time, make sure the record is freaking good, performance and freaking all, because the mix was just a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot. Malcolm also hit the door. Yeah, see, I was hitting the door. You don't play that freaking too. You guys will usually just be able to see my freaking face, man, to know how I'm gonna react in a little bit. If I'm not bobbing my freaking head, I just slow down a little bit and stop. You know something's a little bit freaking wrong, so I die. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. What's good? Let me see. You said the real Jay Cushion, the freaking cuss, man. Appreciate the gifts over there. Appreciate any shares and likes as well. Thank y'all for freaking popping up. Now we have been live for a few hours right now, but you can send in your records to get yourself in line as well. Send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat every once in a while. MobiX was like, you know what I'm saying, same though, you know what I'm saying, I would gladly wait. several hours. You know what I'm saying? We got bangers on the stream, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Listen, trust me. I appreciate highly, more than you know, all right? Understand, more than you know, I appreciate your patience. It is never required to pay to skip the line. I mean, obviously to skip the line, unless you won one, yes, it does require to skip the line, but it's not required to get played on the freaking show. So I appreciate when you are willing to freaking wait, when you are in the chat, when you're networking, you give feedback. All of you guys, wherever you are from. Matter of fact, let me remind, where's everybody from in the building right now? You know what I'm saying? What you guys representing? Remember, while we are listening to records, this is the closest a lot of you guys are going to get to even touring out in some of these places or whatnot. So while we may have someone from like Germany or Florida or, you know what I'm saying, Cali or whatnot, you know, a lot of you guys probably haven't traveled to some of these freaking places. So it's the closest to you being able to hear what people might think about, you know, your records if you were to go perform out there and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You can use every single bit of info you get, man. Let me see what we got next up. J Tempo, you are back up in the free line. Do remember that we play one submission per artist in the free line as well. If you want to skip that. What the freak, man?
When you told me you want nothing to do with me, push me to the side when you know that you ain't fooling me.
I gotta turn that down a little bit.
Don't think that this is new to me. I won't let you back in my circle. This is foolery. You don't get one last chance. I won't be your man. You're the one I can't stand. You were part of my plan. And don't catch me if you can. This ain't no game. Don't brand us. Don't ever put a label on it. Every single time you put a label on it, I'll be getting feelings that you super toxic. How could I ever want this? Yeah. How could I ever want this? I knew it the first minute that you saw me. I look deep into your eyes like it's on me. I know that look too cause I'm toxic. You don't want me, girl, you don't want me.
It might be a little harsh though, man.
You don't want me, you can't take me on. I'm a man of little words, I don't like to talk. I know
what up, Jay Rizzy?
you shouldn't leave me on, but you still let me in the door. We're running back and forth. Now I see you back for more. All those little things I'm gonna ignore. You should've known I'm toxic. You would've known I'm toxic. I knew that you knew I was toxic.
That's cause I turned it down, man.
I'm toxic. You should've known I'm toxic. You would've known I'm toxic. I knew that you knew I was toxic. I know that you know I'm toxic. Every single time you put a label on it, I'll be getting feelings that you super toxic. How could I ever want this? Yeah. How could I ever want this? I knew it the first minute that you saw me. I look deep into your eyes like it's on me. I know that look too cause I'm toxic. You don't want me, girl, you don't want me.
You cannot play drums with freaking Millionaire. It does not freaking work. The weight is off. I'm just freaking saying, man. First of all, punk rock vibes, of course. Alternative. Now, I did have to turn it down a little bit. That shit scared the living crap out of me when I was in the middle of talking about freaking skips and stuff, and then all of a sudden, it just automatically, you know what I'm saying, came in. But it's a good song, ultimately. Like, you know, you could open up for Blink 182 and you know, Paramore and Green Day and you know, maybe not Korn so much. I mean, you know, you had to be somewhere later in the freaking show or whatnot. But you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. Juliet said the quality freaking sounds good. And again, I had to turn it down, man. When you were loud, it was crazy. When you were loud, it was crazy. Yo was laughing over there. Mind Flayer said, I love this, man. I bet you do. Nah, like for real, it's a good record. J Temple also said, the label I'm on worked with Green Day. LOL, that's funny. Well, there you go. You know what I mean? That's why they liked you. They probably like, you know what? We do need another Green Day, man. What do you guys think about Red Day?
Nah, that's too close to Green Day. Can we just be me? I just gonna be J Temple. That's it. Hopefully.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity.
Honestly, I need an animator, man. I wish I had an animator that could just work on the show sometimes and like take different segments and like animate those shits. You know how like they have those comedy skits sometimes, and then there's somebody who will like go and animate the situations that they're sort of like talking about or what. Like I need one of them. I need one of them at least for, you know, like maybe a recap of certain reviews throughout the week or something like that. Honestly, like I need to, at the very least, I still need to freaking do that though. I think I should start having records of the week, as well as sort of like, you know, best records of the episode kind of situations or whatnot. I'll try to remember, and I'll make like cutaways and stuff like that, and then have a specific folder for freaking things, so we can like literally start implementing stuff like that into the show to see like literally what everybody feels. Said, ooh, listen to my stuff, and so you gotta send it to my email. You gotta send it to my email, and I'ma plop it in the chat. Oh. Here we go. It's right freaking there. Enjoy. Glock Baby. Did we give Glock Baby already? Hold on. Let me double check. Cause if so, no. Okay, so we good. We got Glock Baby right now. Heartless Demon, man, come on! 1 to 10, any on feedback is welcome. Please be good. Please be good, so we don't have to Dorky don't play that.
Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. Cause yeah. I had to hit that button, man. I had to hit that button, man. Listen, Heartless Demon, Nightmares. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I were to listen to the whole song, the song would give me nightmares, my bro. Like, I'm not freaking even capping with you and shit like that. You need to like go back in there. I love you. I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Understand this. Understand it. Go back in there. Do not sound monotone. Right? That's the first freaking thing. You never, like, first of all, if you're not singing, artists everywhere. If you're not singing at all, do not use autotune. That's the first thing. I'm telling you, it literally is only going to be a distraction from your possible bars that you may or may not freaking, you know, spit on the freaking record or whatnot. You don't want to add too much shit. Like, that goes for ad-libs as well. Like, immediately as your song started, it was way too many freaking ad-libs, too much stuff going on, and you know what I'm saying, you didn't even sort of like start rapping freaking yet. And then when that actually started freaking coming in, why do you have so much reverb on your freaking vocals? Why are you so loud? Like, calm down, all right? You need to ease into the record. I don't know if you're freestyling or not, but I always recommend for all artists to write, to sit down and write and figure out the best. Like, again, you really think
you gonna be able to perform that in front of Nicki Minaj and she gonna be like, oh hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like any artist you think of, whoever's on your top, think about the fact that they will hear this song, all right? You want them to hear it and want to get on it, not to hear it and want to skip to the next artist, next song, not to hear it and be like, what the hell is that? Let me make fun of this with all my freaking homies so we can all like never let this artist in the industry somehow. Like, I don't think that's what will freaking happen, but now we were rating a song, but we do rate beats as well. If you're a producer, you can send your beat to my freaking email as well. All records must come through the same place, my email. You can send it. All information is also in my bio as well. If you guys forget anything while you are in the freaking chat. But yeah, send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do be patient while you are in that freaking line. It is kind of freaking long right now as we are streaming on all platforms. We're not just on the TikTok side. I must remind you, we are streaming on YouTube as well. Facebook, Twitch is also live and stuff like that. So if we ever get videos on the show, I'll also let you guys know to head to that platform if you want to see the music video. Sometimes I'll turn the camera around, but that's kind of a cheap way to freaking do it. You want to hear the audio outright and see the video in like the best quality, definitely head to the freaking YouTubes when we do that. But yeah, I need more work from you as an artist on that last freaking track and shit like that. I kind of want to fast forward it to maybe about, let me go to like a minute 30 and see what you're doing at that point in freaking time.
That's why I'm back, hunting your life. I'm hunting you in your dreams.
I can't do it. I'm going to the freaking next song. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna look at the chat freaking right now. I'm not gonna look because I already know what they gonna say. I know what they saying. You know what I'm saying? Right freaking now though. Let me go back. They'll do it. You said it's noise. Exactly. That's the perfect description right there. Next up, we got Yellow Sponge with the highest in the globe pack. Sending me a Bandcamp record. Is this a beat though? I kind of like it like somewhat, but the beat's slow. The beat goes up and like down. It could be louder. You don't know what the hell to do, but see how you in the chat waiting for the song to play, but this is only a beat, I guess, so get along with 8 people who freaking like it, and if you don't, then I don't even know if I need to write shit. Matter of fact, I don't like it. It's way too freaking low, and I feel like I can't float
I'm
away.
so creative that I could write a 3-minute rap song. I'm so ferocious that I could beat on my chest like King Kong. I could draw a line and make it look like a tennis court. I could build a beat and make it function like a robot. I could breathe a beat like a grave. I could lock the beat like a safe. No matter how good I am, I will always have hatters. These rappers be swipping beats like credit cards. I could set the beat up like a mouse tray. I could run on the beat like a rap. These people be getting their license cards and they be driving cars. These rappers be hopping on beats and they be spinning bars.
Okay. I wish he was on beat when he was okay, listen. We're gonna stop it right now and we're gonna have the conversation, all right? We're gonna have the AI conversation. AI. That was so freaking random right freaking now. AI raps. All right, AI raps. This is the conversation we have freaking today, right? You know what I'm saying? The artist in question, right? When you're doing like a Drake feature thing and it's not actually freaking Drake, it's like the AI or, one of those kind of things, right? They hate it because they would rather actually be the feature, right? Often you guys are making songs that don't exist and, takes a person's freaking likeness or whatnot. And it gives us wishful thinking in some cases, right? We've been able to have more Tupac and Biggie features than they actually did together. We can get the albums and the artists who we've never had collab, that we wanted to freaking know how they'd sound like. Like, we can get all of that kind of freaking stuff with freaking AI, which is fun, right? It's fun, but you can't monetize that kind of stuff, right? And then a lot of the times I see it done very amateurly, if that's a word. Like, like it's not on beat. I feel like you just write a song about this, and then you put those lyrics that it punches out just into the freaking, you know, voice, the text to voice sort of freaking thing that just, you know, tries to act like it's, you know, SpongeBob. But without the cadence for any song, you have nothing. I don't care whose voice it is. If you don't have the cadence that sounds like a real rapper, like he's, again, on beat, writing the freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing, like having a certain amount of wordplay. It can't just be saying shit and going through the freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I mean? It's just not going to be as freaking cool or whatnot. But I appreciate the attempts. I have heard on the show some artists who've done it better, who've actually, you know, like, as a matter of fact, let me remind you, and I don't know if they still have one out there, but when the first sort of like AI kind of like, you know, situation started freaking coming up, when the first AI situation started coming up, it was, there was a half and half. There's the text to speech ones, and then there's ones where literally all you have to do is put like the acapella of whatever you want. So you could rap an entire song as if you're trying to do a Drake record, right? And then replace your acapella with a Drake, you know, vocal sort of like thing. And then it'll literally sound like Drake did the freaking record, and it'll be, you know, the closest thing freaking possible on beat and everything. That's the best way to freaking go when it comes to any kind of voiceover shit. When you just put the text to speech thing though.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Again, it's good when you don't have to go on beat on some freaking shit.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky, Geniuz.
See what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I see them blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So again, just, you know, do the work. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta have an artist sort of like, you know, rap some freaking shit, like I'd say do that or whatnot. You know, again, I've heard a good like and I think the art before the AI stuff started coming out, there was an artist who like just did impressions or whatnot. So he'd do like Hank Hill and like Boomhauer and shit like that. And there was another one who like pretended to, you know, be like Batman and Aquaman and you know, them while they were doing shit. Those ones were actually like entertaining. So we got Desky with Chicken Wing. Hopefully. Welcome to the stream, y'all.
Bitch, I'm doing me. Little bitch, I'm on the top. Flow inside this B&B. And we stay so high.
But no.
We got hella weed. I just
we still in the free line.
Bitch, I'm eating chicken wing. Chicken wing. You can't fuck with me. Chicken wing. Bitch, you can't fuck with me. Smack the pan. Highest bitch. Eating chicken wing. I smack the pan. Now I smack. Eating chicken wing. Damn. KP music fire. He ain't even dropped no song yet. I'ma slide to Louis. Grab a bag. Fill it with dog shit. Hell no, I don't wanna drive, bitch. I'm in the back tryna work this steep. Little baby Drake got a little bit of kick. Fuck around and get all these niggas hit. Twins just hit it down. Now that nigga bait. I wake up tryna get high. Bitch, this that wake and bake. Want the nugs, you can keep the shape. Keep it too like I'm Harbor Freight. Smoking's out, that's from out of state. Brand new vape and this bitch great. Brand new vape and this bitch great.
I don't even know what I just listened to. Please don't spam on the chat on the Band Lab side, please. I mean, I barely want to say anything about that one, but I review everything on this show. That's my freaking problem. I can't not say freaking something. This right freaking here is just all right. It's just all right. It was kind of freaking boring. You know, it had a vibe and the freaking beat. For like more energy, more melodies, actually treating it like an actual R&B kind of freaking song or whatnot would be a little bit better. But you are in a different style. I freaking get that. You guys tend to take, you know, the shorter route with your freaking songs and you do less on the freaking records. I'm only going to say this once and 50 other freaking times during the freaking show. You know, do your best work with every record. Would you let a label hear this record? That's what I want to ask you. You know what I'm saying? Would you send this specific record to the label as, you know, one of the demonstrations of what you could freaking do? And what do you honestly think that they would freaking say about it when that freaking happens and stuff like that. How can you see the keyboard, man? How can you see the keyboard? It's a freaking good one. Do I have the... I could freaking change the...
Wish I knew then what I know now.
I didn't even know you could see it down there.
This one for my youngins on the block. Lost on the road, doing wrong is the only way they know.
I think it might have been about 60 or something. I gotta check. Send me a DM. This is the real easy main. It's on to you.
Back against the wall, Lord, what I'ma do? I pray you give me strength to help me make it through. That pressure on me, weight up on my shoulders. Plus I got a mini me up in a stroller. 19, I'm a father. Now I'm living for my son and my daughter. I gotta grind way harder, play it smarter, cause I don't wanna teeter-totter. Tell me what I'm supposed to do when all my chips down. I'm underrated, plus I'm hated cause my color brown. They wanna see me in the cellar, see me in the ground. So I gotta give them hell when I touch down. Tell my mama don't worry, I'm a man now. I know what I'm doing, I got a plan now. Wish I knew then what I know now. Something my mama would write about though. This one for my youngins on the block. Lost on the road, doing wrong is the only way they know. I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song for my people in the world. Thinking of giving up, feel your bitches ain't enough. Stay tough, I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song. Life steady testing me, I'm trying to pass. Steady learning from mistakes that I made in the past. Thinking that the love was equal till you do the math. Just divided and subtract what you was trying to add. Life is a struggle, sometimes it be making me cry. Gotta stay positive, don't need a reason to smile. You gon' be hated, I think you already know why. Cause you ain't affected by none of the weapons they tried. Can't penetrate my armor, it only made me stronger. Weight of the world on my shoulders, call me the buffalo soldier, yeah. Tell my mama don't worry, I'm a man now. I know what I'm doing, I got a plan now.
We got about 35 plus in the lineup right now across all platforms.
This one for my youngins on the block. Lost on the road, doing wrong is the only way they know. I wanna dedicate a song to you.
That's a good compliment right there.
I wanna dedicate a song for my people in the world. Thinking of giving up, feel your bitches ain't enough. Stay tough, I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song.
Dedicate a song to you.
I wanna dedicate a song for my youngins on the block. Lost on the road, doing wrong is the only way they know. I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song for my people in the world. Thinking of giving up, feel your bitches ain't enough. Stay tough.
Wait, you think he's way better than the beat, or the beat is way better than?
I wanna dedicate a song to you. I wanna dedicate a song.
You wouldn't have dedicated a song. All right, big freaking salute. What do y'all think about that? 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback. All right. It feels good to get back into something decent at the very freaking least. Again, I don't try to make it a point to like hit a certain amount of Dorky don't play that during the freaking show. Like, I honestly want to like every single song that comes, you know, to the platform, and you know, for there to be very little work that needs to be done to the song, so you guys can really start, you know, putting these out for real, doing music videos and freaking all that or whatnot. So I just look for, you know, some of the freaking best. And if I feel like you're half-assing, you know what I'm saying, whatever you're doing, you're not doing enough, you don't have enough energy, you sort of like sound like you're freestyling everything. And that's the freaking thing, right? We have a lot of artists who do tend to freestyle sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with freestyling, but a lot of artists don't ask themselves if they have the skill to freestyle and still have it sound dope or whatnot. If basically you're doing it and we can tell you're doing it, you don't have the skill yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be able to literally freestyle an entire song off the top of your head, make sense, still have metaphors, still be able to tell a story, still have a personality freaking in there. And if you're good enough, even be able to come with a freaking chorus and shit like that. And if you don't think it is freaking possible, watch a lot of Harry Mack freaking, videos and shit like that. The Omegle bars and stuff that he does, all he ever does is ask people for 1 to freaking 5 words or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They pick freaking a word, and literally through the entirety of, the beat, he has to freestyle off top, make sense, and he doesn't just simply say the word, right? Whatever they ask him to freaking say or whatnot, he's not just gonna, let me rhyme the word and then rhyme with a bunch of other freaking shit. He will think about everything that also has to do with that word, right? So if someone says, planets or something like that, he will literally start to name, he'll say the word planets, yes, but then he'll also start to name off a bunch of planets, things that might have happened on the planet, or movies that, Total Recall and freaking shit like that. He'll he's really good at that. And then blending also things that they may have in the background, things that they're wearing, literally as they're reacting to shit he says, he'll throw that into the freestyle as well and still make freaking sense. Very hard to freaking do. The art of freestyling is, a beast of its own and stuff like that. Pluto, yeah, there we go. Let me see. And then the champ, what is it? The champs rook and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out. 7, of course, from Jay Rizzy on that. You said, let me see, I didn't hear if you said my submission. Now, I was asking you what the name of your submission was. I don't think you actually replied with the actual freaking email, whatnot, or what the name of the thing was. So what is the name of your song, so I can actually at least check on it to see that it came, in case you need to see again. And then what do you say? I want some chicken wings now. All right, let me talk about the freaking song, right? Because hold on.
Underrated, plus I'm hated cause my color brown. They wanna see me in the cellar, see me in
I appreciate you not simply adding auto-tune to this record. We know a bunch of artists who would have freaking done that completely. Not that there's anything freaking wrong with it. It just also is refreshing when you guys don't. And you're not necessarily a full R&B singer, but you're not singing badly, right? So melodics are freaking fine in there. You give us a full 3-minute and 41-second song. I appreciate freaking that. The melodies, do their freaking thing. The song actually freaking, has a concept and content within it that freaking, I think, talks to the freaking people. You could do a music video to this that, I think people would resonate with a lot. So do that. What up, Portia? Yeah, yours is in the free line. And be patient. Let me see. Please let me know I'm in the freaking queue. Yes, you're in the queue. Relax, guys. Listen. Let me ask you, did you get a confirmation via email? Everybody check your email right now. Because literally when you send an email out, I send one back. Usually you'll get a confirmation right freaking back, and you don't have to ask the question at all and shit like that. Be patient if you're in the free line, or you can skip the line if you do not want to wait. There are quite a few freaking artists in here, as we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So again, try your best to be patient and stuff like that. It's only 10:08. Wow, it's only 10:08. Time flew by fast as a mofo. Let me see, we're gonna get back in the free line right now.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I think Athena is sending a skip of her own. Let's go ahead and drop that in the freaking thing. Hold on, let me pop this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Baba.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
We got a 1-song skip right now we're taking care of. Also, remember, if we do get to 100 tonight in terms of how many people, you know what I'm saying, donated, you know what I'm saying, to the show. We're already at least 68 freaking right now. So we get to 100 by the end of the show. We will do a giveaway. So a lot of you guys will be able to, you know what I'm saying, win a freaking thing. And if you didn't get the notification, make sure you send it to the right email. Again, it's that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Also, is yours even under Portia? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you guys will pop up under a completely different name than what your artist name is. Do be aware of that.
My baby's right all the time. I really can't stress how I'm crazy.
Athena right now with Crazy.
Crazy, I'm on my way, baby. It's hard to say. Lately, it's been hard to breathe. Hold me and this agony. I hate how you love me, but you took away nothing. When you call me, I'll be on my way. Friday, Saturday, I'm leaving Monday. If you think she's special, she can have you during the day.
This keeps like changing.
Don't lock the doors or sneak right in. Leave the shoes at the door.
Who's on the production?
Crazy, I'm on my way, baby. It's hard to say. Hold me underwater. She's evil, but I love her. Crazy, I'm on my way, baby. It's hard to say.
That's right.
Hold me underwater. She's evil, but I love her.
Why she so crazy? She ain't got no babies. Is it at a time when the highway wouldn't see those things because
I don't even know what I was gonna say. I just knew the beat was gonna end. That was not gonna happen that time. What the freak? So she said this is out February 14th on all streaming platforms. First of all, when it does come out, let us know. Send it, come back to the show and remind us and all that freaking good stuff, and send it, you know, in Spotify, you know, form or whatever. This is a pretty freaking amazing song. Like it sort of does come and go a little bit quick, right? With being that 2 minute, you know, sort of freaking time frame. We know how these freaking things freaking go and whatnot. But I will say that I still like the work that was done within there and stuff like that. I like all the vocals freaking through the concept and you know what I'm saying, lyrics of the freaking record. Feels very much like something you could get sync licensed or whatnot. That for artists who do not know, sync licensing is pretty much, you know, the act of, you know, making your music available for movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, stuff like that or whatnot. So I want to give you guys a little bit of homework that's fun. I give away the funnest homework on the freaking show and whatnot, because, you know, all you have to do is, like, as you're watching, what you're already gonna do, you're gonna go to the movies, you're gonna watch, you know, TV shows, you're gonna hear commercials, you're gonna, you know, do stuff. Just pay attention to the actual music that accompanies whatever you're doing and shit like that. If you're playing NBA 2K or something like that, again, pay attention to if it's a beat playing or actual song playing. Think about songs that you may have that are similar that could have been in its place, vice versa and shit like that. You'll always freaking see, like, man, you know what I'm saying? This one right here, the one that we just heard, could have been on like Hell on Wheels. You know what I'm saying? There are many shows that are on right now, you know what I'm saying, via like Netflix, HBO freaking Max, you know, that I could see right along freaking with that as well. The mix was freaking cool on that, and the production, man, whoever produced this record did a number on that because it changes and switches up throughout the song. I was like, yo, it just became something completely different after that, like I think the first 8 bars or something like that. Then it goes to something else, then it goes to something else, all while still being a part of the freaking same song. So I definitely would love a video to that, where when that happens, all right, literally the concept in my mind for the video, right? You know what I'm saying? You are the crazy one. You know what I'm saying? You are who you talking about. You're like, you are in the mirror rapping to yourself, or you're looking at yourself in the mirror version of yourself is rapping to you and shit like that. And then there are other scenes in it where you're like, you know, looking and walking towards the freaking camera, crazy, whatever. And when the beat changes, all right, the scenery around you should change, but you should still be in the same, you know, like it shouldn't seem like all of a sudden you filmed a whole different freaking thing. Just the scenery around you should freaking change, because in your mind, right, if you're crazy, you know, you keep seeing different freaking things that aren't there or whatnot. And, you know, like there's just, it gave me ideas anyways. Let me just read off a few from the chat, then we'll get back into the lineup. For our emojis, of course. From you in there, Cash Money, Little Strap was freaking saying, what are you asking? Are you asking? Yeah, I don't understand. You were asking cat what about Cash Money? Shout out to freaking BG, and Lil Wayne, and Turk, and Baby, and Manny Fresh, and Juvenile. I don't know why we mentioning them right now. Let me see the new Hustle freaking anthem. You're talking about your freaking song about that. When yours comes up, we'll talk about it, man. Let me see. Hope you loved it. I did. I'm gonna add it to the playlist. Let me see. It's good, but could use some mixing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have an actual name, man. You gotta have an actual name. Some of you guys will pop up as just an emoji or nothing. That's weird. That's weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you have a name that's able to freaking pop up with you so people know what to address you as freaking each time and stuff like that. The most I can always do, I gotta click on the name and they go, oh, it's Bubba. It's Bubba. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, other people don't know to like click your name to find that out. Let me see. Hey, you think you can play Canción del Mariachi? And you got to send it to my email. All records, any artist who sends to the show, they have to send to the same place. If you go into my website, all those go to my same freaking email or whatnot, right? So once again, I'll put the information in the chat. It is free to submit, but like the artist who just got played right now, you can skip the line, not have to wait for everybody else to be played, and get played immediately. And you hit that freaking cash app, man. Malcolm also gave me the freaking fire emojis. Grizzle said send a beat. That's what's up. Nah. Said this better be on GTA Radio and GTA 6. So you know what you better do, man. Dope for sure. Jay Rizzy said. The Champs Rook also said good tune. Let me see. Need some sand in the beach sandals, man. You know what I'm saying? Overproduced and stuff. Like, man, listen. I don't think. You know, when something's overproduced for me, like the artist is overpowered by it, and it's usually in the mix more than anything. I've never really been sort of overwhelmed with sort of like, I guess the instruments or the change ups. I feel like this week alone we've had 5 records that have come through where the beat changes up at some point during the record a few times, and the artist also switches up and shit like that. And it always amazes me. I feel like that's gonna start to be the new thing popping up because I'm starting to see it a little bit more often, man. Don't put it over. Don't put it over your freaking head, man. I'm telling you, man, that might be the new thing to start freaking doing or whatnot. But that means you're gonna have to create that relationship with your producers or whatnot to, you know, find those kind of scenarios or whatnot. You know, let me see. He said, "Don't hate me because I'm innovating. I signed a sync deal, so I'm pumped." Hey, that's what's up. See, there you go. Is your mustache real? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's completely real. That's my pure manhood. Oh, all on the top of my lip right here. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, man, big freaking salute. You know what? I'll tell you the suckiest part of my freaking life at one time, right? You know what I'm saying? I had my girl, you know, line me up. All right, I had my girl line me up. You know what I'm saying? She did a pretty good job on my freaking hair. Then she tried to freaking do my mustache, and of course messes the shit up. So I had to shave the whole thing off. And I was like that for a few months, and like I don't like how you know, I kind of looked like, you know, Chris Tucker and Friday or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember seeing Chris Tucker with a mustache too often or whatnot. But Chris Tucker and Friday was literally, you know, a little bit freaking how I freaking look. But I felt naked, man. I don't like going through that, man. So, ladies, if you ever line your man up, man, please do a good job. Go to school or something, please, because that's the worst thing. Like, I was ready to like paint a fucking fake one on my shit, man, for a bit. I was like, man, you know what, I'm just gonna wear a mask. I'm gonna wear a mask all freaking 3 months or whatever for me to get puberty all over again. Let me see, and to get the confirmation. You could send it again or wait a little bit and then see. But let me see, what was yours? PL freaking Griff and shit like that. PL freaking Griff. We are back in the free line, but hold on. Portia, yours did send, in case you're wondering. Griff. Griff. Is it even under that? Is it even under Griff or whatnot? See, like, the other reason why I don't always like doing this though is because I'm doing this now, and then I'm gonna look up 5 other people are gonna say, hey, where am I at? Am I there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't take all the freaking time in the world to like do this or whatnot. Yeah, send it again, PL freaking Griff or whatnot. And then if I do see it, I will star it so we won't forget it, right? And then I also will make sure that it's not somewhere earlier in the line, so I can make sure that we get you played, you know what I'm saying, a little bit faster when that does freaking happen.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I feel like everybody popping up from everywhere freaking now, man. Y'all just got out of work. What's happening, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get back into the building. Once again, I appreciate everybody for their patience. As a matter of fact, let me do one thing real quick. Every now and then I do give out free skips on the show. And so I will give one out for someone on the TikTok side first. But what do I want to freaking ask, man? What do I want to ask? What question do I want to freaking ask? All right, I'll make it. No, see, I won't do. I'll make it easy, man. I'll do the Dork Squad. I'll do the Dork Squad freaking skip or whatnot. Hashtag what I just hashtagged in the chat. Exactly. Capital and lowercase letters. Any other way, I'm not counting it. Just know that, right? If you saw what I hashtagged in the chat right now, put it there. First person I see, I will play your record next. All right. Now, thank you for following directions. All right. I see first. All right. You may see it differently on your ends. Know that. I see Lil Strap. All right. Lil Strap got the Dork Squad in right and first. So I'm putting him in. Make sure if you did not already send your submission to my email. Do know we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. I want to let you guys freaking know what we sort of freaking see while we are doing that. Hold on. Like for instance, right? We are on YouTube. I want to let y'all know what everybody else freaking sees right freaking there. Hey, what's up, guys? So often when I hit the certain things, you want a Dork Squad skip.
He's holding a weapon.
Hey, don't miss Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or holding gacho too. Mr. Robot Ho, you used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till they got cold.
You used to buy it. I don't even know what I'm saying. Hold on. So let me get to that. Where is your... Yeah, send it to my email if you haven't already. Let me go look at it real quick. I like how I could just snap that back on. Snap! Snap flap! Lil Strap. And make sure you... Oh, and then Jay Rizzy, I think he sent a freaking skip or whatnot as well. So let me check on that. As well as the Lil Strap. Oh, come on. Lil Strap. What is your thing, Lil Strap? You said it's under Kyran. Okay, let me look that up. I appreciate everybody's patience, man. You guys will have more opportunities to win some as well. Okay, walk away. Can I bring this up real quick? Hold on.
I love you. Don't be so quick to walk away.
Dance with me.
Rock your body.
Nice remix. Interesting.
Dance with me. You don't have to admit you wanna play. Dance with me. Just let me rock you.
Dance with me. Shout out to Carrie M. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you for the gift. Dance with me.
Don't be quick to walk away.
Dance with me.
Just
where you
wanna
at?
rock your body every way. I can't express my love from far away.
I got you, Jay Rizzy. You up next.
I just want you to love me every day. Baby, it's been so long since you've been my way. I need you here tonight to numb the pain. Yeah, who else can I go to but you? Who can I go to but you?
Be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. I wanna rock your
Sometimes you just wanna dance and shit. Another time I don't even know what to do, but I hear the freaking song and I kinda wanna dance with it, but then I don't wanna sit here. It's another time when I wanna sit bare. Sometimes freaking you know what I got big ears and
I love you.
I don't ever rap fast, by the way. Alright, so I like the production, right? That's the first thing that gets me sucked in. Oh shit, I was still rhyming somehow. I like the production. Is the first thing that gets me freaking sucked in there. I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And at first I'm like, yo, what is this? Because I'm thinking, you know, the artist on the chorus is the artist. I'm like, okay, nice little flip. Something different than what we know from the original song, you know what I'm saying, from Justin Timberlake or whatnot. That's how I like to hear a remix, you know what I'm saying, for the most part though. You know what I'm saying? When you are doing a cover of another song or a remix of a song that people know, you know, people aren't impressed as much when you do the same exact song, same beat, same everything and shit like that. They want to hear something different. You know what I'm saying? I can liken it a little bit better to like when you see them do records on The Voice, right? Voice versus American Idol, right? The Voice will literally take a song you know and make it blues, make it a folk record, make it this, make it that, make it whatever genre the artist in question, you know what I'm saying, is a little bit better at sort of like, you know, pursuing. And it brings some originality to it, allows both records to sort of like stand out. And this one, when you started freaking coming up, right? You know what I'm saying? When you actually started, you know, being the artist freaking on there, I did kind of want you to switch it up way freaking more or whatnot. Like you kind of followed what the chorus was doing, and you know what I'm saying. I was like, well, the chorus already did that. Why are you doing the same freaking thing? So you know, if there was something that I would do personally, I would switch it up. Do a little bit more because it is short, and I love this vibe. I like how that chorus sort of freaking sounds. I like, you know, the sort of, you know, chopping it up, you know, that was, you know, being done within there. But it's a little short, you know what I'm saying? If you're looking at it like an intro or interlude or outro, that is fine. But if you care about radio, if you care about longevity and your song, you know, I try to get artists to look at it like this, because some artists will think shorter songs equals, you know, replay value and shit like that, or they think people have short attention spans, so they just make it freaking shorter and shit like that. Don't believe that second one, right? Don't believe that people have short attention spans at all. What it is, the real saying is, if the artist is boring and not doing anything, of course, people aren't going to care that your record is short. But if you are doing something dope, if you are going in, spitting them freaking bars, if you have a certain level of energy, if you have dope melodies and you're singing on there and people are inspired, like they're gonna, however, you gonna make them forget what the time is. You know what I'm saying? They'll look up. It's just like 5 minutes all of a sudden, and like you still doing dope shit within a song if you have the ability, right? What was the first thing that I freaking said though? I said the replay value because it's freaking short. I would prefer not to simply have to play something back to hear the same one verse. Like that doesn't seem worth it at all freaking to me. It's just, oh, let me hear the same shit again. Like, why not just get a second freaking verse? Why not get a third verse? Why not get a feature? It literally doesn't make sense to do it, you know what I'm saying, any other freaking way. But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate freaking that. What did you guys think of that right freaking there? 1 or 2, I think. I did not skip you. What do you mean did I skip you? See what do, you know what I'm saying, things with a real view, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, and it's an intro. Yeah, well, there we go. It's an intro, so it's freaking fine. Just take that information, take the information towards any new record that you do for a standard record. This is for all artists. I'm trying my best to sort of at least put the idea in your heads how some people do feel about the length of records and shit. Like, again, if it's whatever, if the artist ain't saying shit, they ain't doing shit, it's mumble rap, it's like, you know, if it's a record where we could care less to tune in to exactly what you're saying. We don't need to shut people up who are sitting next to us so we can cut your record up and listen to it. If it doesn't have that, no one's gonna freaking care. Do whatever you freaking want, make it freaking short, you know what I'm saying? But if you have the skill and people listen to every word, hang on the words that you actually, you know what I'm saying, freaking do, man. I'm telling you, put in that work. You want people to pay for tickets to go see you live. You want people to pay for your CDs, your albums. You want people to pay for this and that. But you have to put in the artist work. Give me a second. We got another skip coming up right freaking now. This one is... Let me see. Jay Rizzy said it's probably taking a while to send through. Let me see if it... I think it did. Okay, yeah, you good.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know
Carrie.
I love gold.
What did you do it through though?
I love gold.
Cause we do.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Do notes. Quick note. Just a quick note, freaking real quick or whatnot. When it comes to skips on the freaking show and stuff like that, the platforms that we do accept the payment on in terms of freaking skips are Cash App, PayPal, Chime, Super Chat. If I send people like invoices via like PayPal, yeah, it'll also allow you to use Venmo or something like that if you freaking have it or whatnot. But those are the ones that I freaking use or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because if I try to, okay, so if it's PayPal, I'll freaking check it out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were, I thought it was via the gifts and the freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I would sort of start enabling the, you know, the gifts in the TikTok side for freaking gifts or whatnot. I mean, for skips, but TikTok pays out like a little bit, you know what I'm saying, weird. It takes a little bit of freaking time. It's more of a hassle when it comes to, you know, trying to, you know, get that, you know, same amounts or whatever. When you do it via Cash App, PayPal, they don't take anything from you guys or me as well and shit like that. So it's the best sort of, you know what I'm saying? One, Super Chat may take a little bit of a percentage, but, you know, they're pretty good at sort of, you know, making sure that they pay you out as long as you get over 100 for the month by like the 15th or some shit like that. Outside of freaking that, we got you. Let me get the J Rizzy and True up in here. This one is Comfort in Chaos. Rate this one in the chat 1 to freaking 10. Let me check on the Band Lab side freaking too, man. How you guys freaking doing? How are you guys freaking doing? Let me refresh. So you send your freaking link. Yeah, you freaking good. You good. Just want to make sure you guys are okay, because Band Lab cuts out at, oh yeah, Band Lab might end in 5 minutes, guys. So if that happens, you guys can head to either the TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch sides. Head over to those sides if the live cuts, and then let me know that it's ended, just in case I didn't look back freaking yet. I will bring you guys back in a bit.
Once we clued into the fact that life is finite, the thought of losing it didn't scare us anymore. The end comes no matter what.
Always been about my business. Separate the fakes and the phonies, all the snakes. You can never split the difference. Han Solo on a mission, but I ain't with Star Wars. If you're getting chewy, hit a baka in the instant. The vodka always makes the recurrent events. Add a little regret, then all the shit would start to make sense. Common sense is the past tense subject we don't revisit. So chaotic situations is something we come to live with. Been managing my expectations. What do I gotta lose? Everything that I earn is shit that I produce. Possess the energy only I can provide. The truth, and always had the will, son like Owen and Luke. Built for the struggle, the hardships, and the trauma. I reciprocate the karma. My cup is filled with big pharma. Now the armor that I wear is camouflage for my conscience. I've been moving cautiously like a boss, step in my office. I find comfort in the chaos inside the devil's playground, cause you don't give a fuck about me. This shit can end any day now, but I'm the one that say how much this all matters to me. Cause we're a dying breed, can't consume the air that I breathe. Can't disrupt the comfort I seek, cause I can find solace in the chaos. I wash all these bitches off me. You know Rizzy be seeing things, but I brush it off. See many fouls in the game, like what's a double cross? One unsure. To gather my thoughts, go by the shore and zen. Ocean wind, listen to nature when it calls. Ooh, such an appealing sound. If you could hear it, how you would understand how I'm feeling now. Feel me? And the murder rate is high, this what kills me. But staying armed to defend can have a judge reading guilty. And just the sound of the gavel reminds her of the hassle struggle, cause we had to. Running for Rosewood and Billy, but it was Tom and Jerry. Neighbors stay armed and ready. Now it's neighborhood watch, cause kids stay armed but deadly. But why blame them? Cause survival is a must. Came a long way from school, book bags, riding the bus. Headphones on, looking out the window with a rush. And put a smile, living where it goes down. Can't get enough.
I find comfort in the chaos inside the devil's playground, cause you don't give a fuck about me. This shit can end any day now, but I'm the one that say how much this all matters to me. Cause we're a dying breed, can't consume the air that I breathe. Can't disrupt the comfort I see.
J Rizzy and True. Comfort in Chaos, produced by True as well.
Look, time is ticking, what your plan gon' be? Life is waiting on top of waters, ain't no land you can see. So immerse, and what happens when you land in the sea? Can a motherfucker breathe? Can this motherfucker breathe? I leave you shook, cause I was blessed with these looks. The ego I possess, knowing that your woman is took. I'm good over here. Read the situation like books, come fuck on my queen. We will dominate all your books, it's my philosophy. You can't disturb the silence I seek. Eternally, I'm demolishing everything around me. Stay safe, crossing my heart, and I'm tossing the key. It's like pursuit of happiness, always comes with a fee. Yeah, I miss my people, some of them are not even dead. Always acting like they don't know me, want their flowers instead. Pocket full of poses, whatever, pretend. Cause in the end, all of us will end the bottom if only.
I find comfort in the chaos inside the devil's playground, cause you don't give a fuck about me. This shit can end any day now, but I'm the one that say how much this all matters to me. Cause we're a dying breed, can't consume the air that I breathe. Can't disrupt the comfort I see, cause I can find solace in the chaos. I wash all these bitches off me.
The end comes no matter what. The only thing that matters is how do you want to go out? On your feet or on your knees? I bring that lesson to this job. I act knowing that someday this job will end, no matter what. You should keep saying.
monster. War's ready to take your life. Frightening. It's like this indicting this king. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking.
What do we say about these boys freaking right here, man? You know what I'm saying? These two gentlemen right here are always consistent with bringing and injecting that hip hop into the show. You know what I'm saying? Very authentic. The production always on point. I always appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the fact that, like, look, I'm not one of those freaking people that, you know what I'm saying, if we hear some 90s type freaking shit or anything like that, like, I'm never going to freaking say anything's freaking dated or whatnot, right? Because today, like, music is honestly subjective, and even where you listen to your music is subjective as well. Some people only pay attention to the radio and the MTVs, you know what I'm saying, BETs and stuff like who they see on there. And then there are others who, again, they tend to want to go look for the more indie sort of freaking artists. They check the SoundClouds, they check, you know what I'm saying, the review shows, and they want to discover sort of like new artists and freaking music and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, again, every sound that's ever been, you know what I'm saying, sort of made or freaking produced has a home. It just depends on the level of quality that you put freaking towards it, and the videos, right? You know what I'm saying? The better the quality, the more serious people are going to take the song and, you know what I'm saying, sort of putting it in that freaking light or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I like the overall, fact that you guys have a chorus freaking on there. You do have a full song freaking structure or whatnot. This is like about 4 minutes, and like 3 verses within there, you know, or at least just the 3 verse freaking structure, which you know what I'm saying, helps out. And you already know what I'm gonna freaking say, man. Do a music video to that. Just make it a pact to just do music videos to every song that you have that is dope. If you believe in your song and you want it to get out there, you want people to believe in you, just make a video freaking to it or whatnot. I feel like artists will have a better chance. It may be more money depending on how much money you spend on your videos and, location scouting and all that freaking stuff. But at the end of the day, I guarantee you someone is more than willing to sit down and watch an entire video project of your album. Maybe before like let me listen to the full album on Spotify and certain things like that or whatnot. Visuals put you in a sort of different kind of, mood. Pull it out on your phone, watch it on YouTube, on, what is it, Vimeo? I forgot what the thing is. But you know what I'm saying? Like get your freaking shit out, you know what I'm saying? Do some videos, we'll see what's up. Say your live stream always makes my day and so I appreciate that. I shit, appreciate that, man. Listen, for the ball. I can only review the records, but it's the artists who send the songs that are the records that inspire all of the reviews on the freaking show. And this is the new radio. We are the new radio and shit like that. Radio made, this is like, if Fubu wasn't already taken, man, you know what I'm saying? It literally is like that. It's a radio station for you, by you. Like, you are the ones that provide the music for the sort of freaking show. All genres are accepted. There are no rules in terms of what genres you can fit into the freaking show, and whether it's a beat or a song. We have the freedom literally to freaking do that, which I freaking love. Quite literally, we had somebody just send, like, they were just playing guitar and just riffing on the freaking shit. Like, we were able to freaking watch shit like freaking that. So I appreciate the inspiration that you guys bring to the freaking show as well. And yeah, I chat with you, man. I have fun. I love all these artists. So hold on, that was we have a 2 song that we got to take care of. You said A-List and Hot Somewhere, right? This is from Kyle. Except from Carrie, let me see, Carrie, and we got you coming up freaking right now. When that song that you just sent me, Jay Rizzy.
The vodka always mix the recurrent events. Add a little regret, then all the shit would start to make sense.
Send it back to the freaking show so we can, you know, add it to our freaking playlist on those platforms. If you do the videos, same freaking thing. Check out in the chat. I'm his man. Okay, that's good.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
Did you want A-list to be first? Did you want to play A-list freaking first? Hold on, let me throw this up and then add this to the freaking cusp. How close are we to being able to do a giveaway on the show? We shall see. Monsieur. Where are we? There we go. Shit. One more freaking skip and we definitely will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking show. Also, that person, whoever sends the next skip, will also be able to spin the wheel without having to wait till the end of the show. For people who don't know, again, at the end of each episode, if we've at least made it to 100, we have a giveaway that we do. There's a wheel that has many different prizes on it, depending on how much we've made on that freaking show. Different types of giveaways or a certain amount of spins will be divvied out, you know what I'm saying, between, you know, the artist and the freaking chat who the wheel lands on. So if we get to 200 or 300 as well, those ones will you know, we'll be able to give out either 2 spins, right? So you'll be able to get 2 different prizes, or 2 times worth or 3 times worth, you know what I'm saying, what sort of it lands on and whatnot. Let me see, what did you say? Is everybody that was freaking good, man? Dizzy Boulevard back in the building. Meet for this. And I'm not it, man. It was freaking good. All right, we got this. Kyle. Him, A-list. Why is it opening freaking?
I'm 5'8", 5'9" on a good day. No first team pick coming my way, but I don't mind, cause she say I'm so fine. Got no G-Wagon in the driveway, but I'm saving up for a nice place, and she likes that. She know my money on the right path.
No, don't stop, don't keep going.
I'ma get it right back.
There you go.
I still haven't made it, but she thinks I'm the greatest. I may never be famous, but at least I'm a favorite. And when I don't believe I'm enough, I can't see all the things that she loves. She reminds me I may never be A-list, but I'll still be her favorite kind of guy.
You know I'm your favorite. I know the times I come through and they ain't gonna
kind of
shit.
guy.
I love this record.
I'm nowhere close to a fan club, but she's so front row with the hands up. And there's no one laughing at my stand-up, but she swears I'm the funniest guy she knows. When I call out heads and it ends up tails, when I try to be cool and it miserably fails, she still thinks she's in a fairy tale. I guess I'm doing something well, cause I still haven't made it, but she thinks I'm the greatest. I may never be famous, but at least I'm a favorite. And when I don't believe I'm enough, I can't see all the things that she loves. She reminds me I may never be A-list, but I'll still be her favorite kind of guy. Her favorite kind of guy.
I'm always thinking of favorite. I always freaking tell her that freaking every single day that she needs to sit down and just play freaking video games with me.
I ain't the top shelf, she says I'm the good stuff. And I'm just a black cat, she says I'm a good luck. And tells me to chill out, don't get your head stuck. Maybe I should just listen to her, cause I ain't the top shelf, she says I'm the good stuff. And I'm just a black cat, she says I'm a good luck. And tells me to chill out, don't get your head stuck. Maybe I should just listen to her, cause
Somehow I knew it was gonna end. It was just gonna end. It wasn't gonna be no fade out situation. I knew it. This right freaking here is you know, an amazing track, you know what I'm saying? You know, when we get you know, one of those, it'll have that sort of like full hit potential. It'll feel like something that just is already out there that somehow we just have not discovered and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The mix is amazing on here. Like it's right up freaking close, right where it needs to freaking be. Like, you know, feels very much like a professional studio recorded kind of freaking record, live band, you know, playing the instruments and freaking all that. Quite literally, if he performs this song and he doesn't have a live band right along with him, like, it's gonna be a disservice to the type of freaking record or whatnot. Because this is that type of music that, you know, people would pay for. People will pay to see him live. All right, I'm letting you know that right freaking now. If he's able to recreate this live with a live band, people will pay to go freaking see that. You know what I'm saying, for freaking sure, no doubt. I also can see, of course, the sync license you know, opportunities across the freaking board or whatnot. You know, you think about a commercial, you know, buy your boo her favorite necklace this Valentine's Day. You know what I'm saying? You got that song playing right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, for sure that's gonna be something you're gonna see, man. I'll be sitting right here. Hold on, I'm just trying to write in the chat, and I'm gonna see what everybody else also freaking said. Also, wait, before I do that, bring back the background music, and can I add this record to my playlist first? Okay, that Dorky Spotify playlist, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. And then one more time, I will post the link to that record in the chat. There you go. One more time over here. Oh, I keep forgetting. Bad Lab died. Bad Lab, we loved you. Well, we'll bring Bad Lab back in a second. We got one more record after this, but hold on. Malcolm was like, who was that? I posted the link in the freaking chat right freaking there and stuff like that. But of course, as we proceed, song was, of course, Kyle Hume. Is that how we pronounce the name? Is it like Hume or Hume? Like, I hate butchering freaking names. So if you could sound it out, if it's something else, if it's not like Hume, you say, yeah, Hume, like Zoom. Okay, so yeah, Kyle Hume with A List. All right, I did post it in the freaking chat, so you guys can go freaking check it out if you guys want. And there is another record, right? So I have their manager, Carrie, you know what I'm saying, on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying? So if you have any freaking questions or anything like that in terms of you know, features or you know, acquiring them for performances anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, come link up over here real quick and stuff like that if you need to. The second song, same artist, and it's called Hot Somewhere. And IG as well.
You're out there looking hot somewhere with your dark brown hair, getting blonder by the second, and it's just not fair. I should be there too, wasting time with you. Oh, I ain't one to get jealous, but baby, I've been unwell this afternoon. I was hoping for inclement weather, a hurricane or whatever, so we'd be stuck here together. Something about you, babe, it's just like the temperature, hot to the touch, oh it hurts. It's hard to put into words. I don't mean to be acting crazy, I know that you'll be back in maybe just a couple of hours, baby, but I still hate it, cause I've been praying that weatherman tells me it's gonna rain in 10. Why am I here at home again? While you're out there looking hot somewhere with your dark brown hair, getting blonder by the second, and it's just not fair. I should be there too, wasting time with you. Oh, I ain't one to get jealous, but baby, I've been unwell this afternoon. How'd I get hit so bad with the hard luck? Sitting inside while you sipping the shiny Starbucks. Salt on your skin like you're dripping in stardust. Getting pretty hard cause I swear you came from a new dimension. Way too far out of comprehension. Wish I had all of your attention, but you're out there looking high somewhere with your dark brown hair. Getting blonder by the second and it's just not fair. I should be there too, wasting time with you. Oh, I ain't one to get jealous, but baby, I've been unwell this afternoon.
Come on, man. With the freaking stopping out of nowhere stuff. Don't make that a prominent thing every time. Yo, man. I mean, at least it's clean. At least the stop is freaking clean and shit like that. Some artists are like, they'll cut themselves off before it gets, you know, just stops completely. You know, another great freaking record, another great record, right? You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, like, we're able to see the artistry from freaking Kyle, you know what I'm saying, through and through. Wherever he records, you know, keep that same process up for every record because it's gonna keep all the albums consistent. It's very professional. That's the kind of stuff that people need to hear so they can really compare, you know, their records as, you know, as each artist is doing freaking something or whatnot. Ultimately, you got to know what your records are going to sound like when other people are listening to them on various platforms, right? So, you know, when you guys are testing out your mixes and stuff like that, listen to stuff, watch YouTube videos, watch a few on your, you know, put a playlist together with your song in between other industry records and just let the stuff shuffle, right? When your song comes up, you know, you'll notice if there's a volume change or something like that, right? Same thing with Spotify, same thing, you know what I'm saying, with you know, this and that in your car when you're testing out your freaking mixes and stuff like that. Those things will sort of like help you guys figuring out. But these are, you know what I'm saying, really freaking good. We can hear everything freaking clear front to freaking back. Live instrumentation is way better than, you know, just some digital, you know, kind of low quality, low budget sounds and stuff like that. So you know, he's definitely gonna go freaking far and shit like that. Just keep promoting him. I appreciate you as a manager for being willing to come to this. Like, this is the kind of work that we hope that if we do have a manager, if we do have an A&R, if we do have somebody who's, you know, wanting to get our music, we hope you guys would do this kind of stuff for us. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna say any specific names because, you know, they're not in the building right now. But there was a manager at one point who I knew a bunch of artists from the community that they did manage, and when they would come to the show, they would only really send, like, you know, one sort of freaking artist or whatnot. And I'm like, you're not getting none of the artists who I know you freaking manage, like, freaking played and shit. It's again, it's a hard sort of freaking thing, but it's. You know, whether you are waiting in line for free or, you know, paying for the record to be played, it's appreciated. Thank you for doing that. What did NMB, you know what I'm saying? You said clean production, definitely a poppy worm. Let me see. Song was short, definitely clean. Jay Rizzy said he different, but he good. You know what I'm saying? Malcolm Martin said the show said dope. And then Jay, yeah, please send that. Not too much freaking answers to that. I could have sworn I done sent you. But then I got you, man. Let me see. And then, yeah, Malcolm was wondering who that was as well. Let me see. You said, yeah, we would, or we should have our grind to elevate the music. Love this crew. Great feedback. He writes, performs, and produces his own music. Okay. So the next thing that needs to happen, if there's not already a thing yet, right? Music videos, but also take a little bit from Kanye's playbook, right? What Kanye has done, or what Kanye did, is from the beginning of time, before he even got known, he had recordings of, like, video recording of, you know, just him, you know, living that life as a freaking artist or whatnot, still going through the struggle. Literally, if you watch the documentary of, you know, Geniuz, which was on Netflix about freaking, you know, Kanye, again, it's basically that chronicling that of all the recordings he had when he was, you know, not famous to when he was at, you know, before, during, and after his mom died. And freaking, you get to see all the different stages, how humble he was in the beginning, how everything changed when his mom freaking passed and stuff. But ultimately, you know, you get to see an artist in their element. One, all I'm saying is when he goes to the studio, when he's recording songs, when he's writing them, try to get pictures, try to get video of all of that stuff. You can package it together with the album when it's released and stuff. Like literally, you know, you can get people excited for the videos for the songs coming up. For anything, people want to know that this is what you do. They can hear it when they hear some of the freaking records, but seeing it is a whole nother thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If someone got to see these two songs while they were in the studio, while they were just working on it and like messing up and still trying to, you know what I'm saying, have the perfect freaking takes or whatnot, that's the kind of stuff people want to see. It inspires new artists to go in and, you know, try to freaking do some of the same amount of freaking work, if not more. So I appreciate the work you did there. Let's go ahead and head right back into Freeline. I appreciate everybody's feedback. But yeah, all artists need footage. Don't just make music. Like a lot of you guys, like I know you're not wasting your time when you're making records. You know that you want to get signed. You want, you know, and if you don't want to get signed, you still want everybody to hear the music. And so while you're doing that, you might as well, you know, help create some of the vibes that people can bring along working with you. Like again, they're there in the freaking struggle as you're doing the freaking stuff. Hold on, let me get back in the lineup. All right, stop talking so I can freaking do it. Who do we got next? CJ, what the freak kind of link is this? First song after 3 years. Uh-oh. Hold up. First song after 3 years. I've been there a little bit longer, in fact, you know what I'm saying? I took a 5-year break when Soulja Boy came out. I said, fuck this shit. Excuse my language. I was not about to freaking be in the same industry at the time. I just didn't want to. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Really thought we were gonna last us too bad. Now I'm pouring fours cause I'm never getting you back. When I hit you up, babe, you never hit me back.
This is Keno XO, or Keen XO.
Make the cash. I'ma jump inside the lane, I'ma make it splash. There's no Western team, there's a me, I'll show you that I know that. Too paranoid, gotta carry around my gat. I'ma show you I'm not scared, make your brain go splat. I'm not scared of a heart attack. You got my pieces all together, got me intact.
If anybody else does send a skip, let me know just in case. We're in the free line now.
Get you up like a snack. I just want you back. I promise if you let me back in, I will never lag. Say you can't fall in love twice, but I want you back. Getting real high, but I'm still sad.
I don't know about this one yet. Appreciate the gifts.
Remember New Year's when you met me, yeah. In your dress, yeah, you were looking real bad. I was drinking, I was smoking, trying to find my past. Trying to fight up everything, I couldn't even last. Left everything behind me cause I thought we would last. Baby girl, you know we had a crash. I'ma run away from my fears. If I had a time machine, I'd save all my tears. Feeling like my love's falling on a deaf ears.
How y'all feel about this
like
one?
I lean onto my own peers. Drowning in anxiety and my fears. Wondering how the hell did I get right here? Need an award for all of my tears. I'ma take that bitch shopping like it's some Sears. Maybe I'll bump into you in a few years. Then I can open up and tell you all my fears.
You love it already, people. They know when they are hearing something serious freaking out.
I couldn't do it. I tried and then I fell off, and then what had happened was I'm trying to multitask at the same time. Big freaking salute It's alright. I think it could be way better. This is what I want to freaking say, right? I think this song can definitely be way better than what we, you know what I'm saying, just freaking heard right freaking there. Of course, you going after the more, you know, Trippie Redd, Uzi, XXX, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking vibe. You know, which doesn't necessarily bring, you know, more originality to the freaking table. But it might be a little bit better if you had a better mix on this. Again, we talk about polish. We want y'all to sound as professional as freaking possible. The right effects to be added to your vocals when you're using, you know, Melodyne or Auto-Tune or just melodically freaking going in there in certain freaking ways. So, you know, get that kind of perfection freaking going for freaking these. Make sure you turn your vocals up as well. They have to have that sort of freaking clarity. And then, you know, I will give you at the very least, right, the fact that you had 2 verses on there and you did switch it up on that second verse or whatnot. Because the first verse, you're like, and I was afraid, like, man, he gonna do this through the whole song, isn't he? Which he kind of did through that first whole verse, right? Second verse, though, was, you know what I'm saying? So you took it in a slightly different thing, but same concept and shit like that. You know, not much variation in notes. Those always are gonna freaking help if you can freaking do it. But you know, keep up the freaking work and try to, you know, just make the best freaking stuff in that freaking genre so that people can take it seriously. Julian was like, let's get it. Let's see who we got next. Back in the free line without wasting any time. Hold on. Man, I'd be having to go back and forth between these links. Let me cut off some of these right here. All right. We should be in here. Kennedy. Hardy, hold on. Why do I feel like... Come on, Band Lab. Come on, Band Lab. Come on, Band Lab, baby. I'm also trying to bring Band Lab back as well as the live stream. Okay, Coda. You should be coming up any minute now. Any minute now. Come on, little baby. Come on, little baby. I don't know about you. If this is not an R&B song for real, I feel like it might.
All she do is smile while my dick up in her mouth. She said, baby, oh yeah, you turning me inside out. Lay all your shit down. I know you're sick and tired. I came for the ride. I came for the ride. So pick it up, right? Pick it up. 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 Now we slow it down, 'cause we been going around. I came for the crown. I let that whip down.
I'm trying to hear what you're saying.
I told her bitch to search. She look all on my body. She look all on my body. She want me, she want me. She got it, she got it. I bought that bitch in Paris. I left her in France. She making demands. She fucking up my plans. I take one step. It's not enough to spare.
I don't know where to go. A lot of people, if I ask them, yeah, I can't freaking do it. What are you guys doing over there? Yeah, are those 6s for this freaking song freaking right here? How do y'all? I mean, I'm this close to hitting the button, right? I like the vibe. I'm torn because I love the production. You said, what the hell is this song about? Listen, that says it all. I'm not even gonna continue freaking right now. Then, we couldn't hear it. You know what I mean? We couldn't freaking hear it. Like, I liked some of the melodies, but you kind of kept going in the same freaking place there. This could be a nice slow jam or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For like a Brian McKnight, Babyface, John B kind of freaking R&B freaking artists and stuff like that. You took it in the more melodic artists. you know, genre. When I say melodic artist, it's not necessarily full R&B. It's somewhere in between. You know what I'm saying? The artist doesn't necessarily consider themselves an R&B artist sometimes. But I think I need more than that. Malcolm Martin with a freaking 4. Lil Shell with a freaking yes sir. What the hell is this song about? 6 and 6 from freaking both Malcolm and Lachelle. What were you saying, Jay Rizzy? Said about to send you something I need you on. I think it will be perfect for your knowledge of music. Hey, okay. Let me just double check so we can get back into the line up again. And then BandLab is freaking back. Welcome. As people proceed and pop up on in, I gotta remind them. Hey man, send y'all records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And then what you gonna do is, while you sitting there, your song. That's it. Let me go into the line again. Messi from HGF1. Come on, we gotta pull through. It is.
It's a black party, my nigga, my tennis said it. I got a number and barely texted. Blew my phone up and I barely read it. Free on my nigga, I'm sick of letters. Boy, why you talking, you federally? When they get out, yeah, it's getting messy. Hey, Zoo, I came with a demon, he bought the whole team. It's dark in my city, so we gotta beam it. I came in this bitch with a plane, I ain't leaving. She thought she was slick, had to pay her to leave her. I'm knocking out of birthday and Jeter. She knocking on my door, I can see her. I'm rocking, got a hold on my beater. That pocket rocket, get you hurt like a teacher. How the fuck she gon' tell me I need her? You ain't let me wait before I was in. You ain't want me when that money was funny, but now you want me, now I cannot believe it. I put that hoe on the bleacher. You gotta watch like a fan. She on my dick like a leecher. She still don't even know who I am. It's a black party, my nigga, my tennis said it. I got a number and barely texted. Blew my phone up and I barely read it. Free on my nigga, I'm sick of letters. Boy, why you talking, you federal?
It's okay. I can't keep hitting. I can't keep the. You guys got. Okay, well.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it.
What the hell did I do with my freaking soda, man?
You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
Get it, girl. Get it, mama. Get it, mama. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Whatever this was that she was doing, that was kind of freaking weird. So here's the freaking thing. I like the energy that is being used on that record. I feel like if the production was more freaking proper and the mix was freaking done all across the board, the record, it'd be no freaking problem or whatnot. Again, don't get me freaking wrong. I love energy, all right? Like, that's the thing that, like, if you tired, that shit is supposed to freaking wake you the hell up, right? Get you up, wanting to freaking, you know what I'm saying, jump around and shit like that. But a lot of the records in the same genre, there's often way too much going on with the beat. And then the artists give the beat no breathing time whatsoever. You don't stop for any amount of freaking time to like let it freaking do its thing, then come freaking back. You don't have the producer like ease the beat in, ease the sounds of the beat in before the drums come in. Look how this one started off.
It's a black party, my nigga, my tennis said it. I got a number and barely texted. Blew my phone up and I barely read it. Free on my nigga, I'm sick of letters. Boy, why you talking, you federal?
He like already started freaking coming in and shit like that. We barely know what song we're on, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look, the song is called Messy, all right? You know what I'm saying? So at the very least, at least he described the song perfectly. So before you play it, you already know what's about to freaking, it's gonna be messy for freaking sure. But overall, you know what I'm saying, we were able to get through some of that, albeit, get a better mix, we'll be able to play the whole freaking thing. Jay Rizzy said, Dorky, don't play that as well. You know what I'm saying, what was he saying? But let's see if we can slow it freaking down, right? Let's see if we can help at the very least.
It's a black party, my nigga, my tennis said it. I got a number and barely texted. Blew my phone up and I barely read it. Free on my nigga, I'm sick of letters. Boy, why you talking, you federally? When they get out, yeah, it's getting messy. Hey, Zoo,
Yeah, I honestly can't tell you half of what he said in there. There's like other part. He goes back and forth between parts you can understand and parts you freaking can't or whatnot. Did you say you're flicking letters or some shit like that? Your niggas is locked up. You're flicking what?
I ain't leaving. She thought she was beaming. I can't get her out. Yeah, it's getting messy. That's my nigga Montana said it. I got a number and barely texted. Blew my phone up and I barely read it. Free on my
Okay, pick your phone up and you barely read it. Okay.
I'm sick of letters. Boy, why you talking? You
Oh, okay. I think you said all your friends locked up and you're sick of letters and shit like that, or something along that lines. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying, you know, you tired of having these pen pals and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like why my homies gotta be locked up and shit. I get it. But it needs more work, mix wise, performance wise. We shouldn't have to slow your song down to really try to determine what you are freaking saying. This is not even like slowing it down because he's like Twista fast and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, just rapping like some Tech 9 freaking shit. It's just we couldn't freaking hear it, and maybe if we slow it down, we can freaking get in there. Let me get back into the free line. Let's just what the freak? Whatever that anxiety freaking thing is, I don't think I can play that because what? This link is like an entire. What the freak? This thing spent. What is all of that? You gotta know. At the very least, know that your whatever link you posted in the chat is like it's just a big long ass link. That's all it is, or whatnot. You know, it doesn't lead anywhere. It's a bunch of freaking letters. If you thought it was probably like a web page kind of thing, promotion, you know what I'm saying? It's showing nothing. So in case you end up sending that to a lot of people.
Baby, I have lost my mind. Damn, I do this every time.
Okay.
Maybe I have lost my mind.
What not the?
Congratulations. Baby, I have lost my mind. Damn, I do this every time.
Next up, we got Kai Wanati.
I like smoking weed, that shit, it be helping my anxiety. Don't know why, but I be having demons deep inside of me. My mama said she loved me, all she ever did was lie to me. And now I'm trying to find a way to make my mama proud of me. I like chasing bread, I'ma be wherever all the money at. Niggas never helped me out the mud, but want some money back. I ran from the hood, off the muscle like a running back. I had to leave my mama house because I had enough of that. Niggas claiming that they know me, but these niggas never show me that. I come from the trenches where these niggas all be toting straps. Bank account got so many digits like some Kobe stats. Honestly, these niggas talking shit, he get put in a pack. I was so depressed, hoping God could help me take this pain away. I had to swipe these hoes away so I could have some better days. All I wanted was for everything to be okay, but I know no matter what I do, that shit won't change.
Baby, I have lost my mind. Damn, I do this every time. Maybe I have lost my mind again. Oh no.
I like smoking weed, that shit, it be helping my anxiety. Don't know why, but I be having demons deep inside of me. I tried to trust these bitches, all they ever did was lie to me. And now I'm trying to flex on everyone who ever doubted me. I be in the studio, stressed out by these stupid hoes. Told my plug I need an ounce, but I might need like 2 of those. I be in the studio, stressed out by these stupid hoes. Told my plug I need an ounce, but I might need like 2 of those.
I don't even know if I'm cute.
I like smoking weed, that shit, they be helping my anxiety. Don't know why, but I be having demons deep inside of me. My mama said she loved me, all she ever did was lie to me. And now I'm trying to find a way to make my mama proud of me. I like chasing bread, I'ma be wherever all the money at. Niggas never helped me out the mud, but want some money back. I ran from the hood, off the muscle like a running back. I had to leave my mama house because I had enough of that.
When you try to roll around and freaking to the freaking city, there's a lot of time where I would smoke the Buddha. Freaking, you know, if you got freaking look up shit on your computer, then you know what freaking somebody get freaking. Okay, let me stop. And then stop. So with this right freaking here, it's all right. All right. It's not super dope. It's not, you know, he's not necessarily impressing on the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, basically the way I look at it is like, okay, if you were to take the beat away completely,
are you gonna listen to as acapella? How are you gonna feel about it, right? It's not that it's gonna be bad, but it's not really gonna be anything freaking to it. It's just him, like, you know what I mean? Kind of repetitive with the melodies freaking in there, very monotone because you only stay in your comfort zone. I agree that he doesn't necessarily need auto-tune, but this is one of those that you could see the, you know, the half and half or whatnot, right? Half where, like, you know, maybe you take the first half, you know what I'm saying? Like, go up and down the octaves so people can really see you get in there with that freaking energy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you were sitting down or even laying down while freaking recording that one, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more freaking energy and, you know what I'm saying, could be something freaking proper or whatnot, you know? A lot of you guys are making paint by numbers songs, all right? Let me let y'all know what that means real quick. Paint by numbers songs are simply any record where the artist is making a song on a similar beat that another artist has already made a freaking beat or millions of other artists have already made, and they're doing the same exact acapellas or the same exact melodies that other artists would freaking do. If you are not making records with the idea of, and hold on, I gotta go back over here. If you're not making records with the idea of pushing the genre forward, you know what I'm saying, impressing those within it and trying to, you know what I'm saying, make something better than what our artists have already freaking made. Like, that's how you become that new thing, that next, this is somebody to look for kind of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I say, do a little bit more. You guys will be in a good freaking place. Give your thoughts in the chat. Should I try to be my own genre? Yeah, I'm telling you. All right, this is Bleed Boss. BLE Boss sent this one.
You nigga know what it is. You nigga know what the fuck
shit
going on, nigga. 202 nigga Bisco, nigga. Low end, nigga.
Did you produce this one as well?
Mob, nigga.
Bleed Boss. Usually he
fuck
produces.
Wrong with you niggas, nigga. Why we stepping on shit, nigga?
Why you so mad? What I do, man?
Fuck out my way, nigga. You see me?
You my song, nigga. Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 9s, Nathan, Warren G. Them bitches regulate. Niggas wanna fight, but I'm strapped. I can make the weight. Feeling kinda special in this club with this 38. I've been popping perkies. All I wanna do is fuck a face. Talking out his body. I'm like, fuck him, just another case. FNN, call that bitch Jean. Give you bumpy face. GN, caught my bitch a twin. Bitch, I'm double straight. Them same niggas you hang with, they bitches. They hoes, yeah, your daddy was a gangster, but that don't make you 7'4". I seen my nigga bust your head when he should've cut your throat. Got 100 yards away, start shooting, you a joke. Better stick to that school shit, stick to that cool shit. My niggas on your ass like they got nothing to do shit. 99 problems, but not one of them you, bitch. 25 shots, that nigga missed nothing hit. You big lip, fat neck, bitch, I'm trying to hush a nigga. Bullshit, it attract flies, time to flush a nigga. I'm feeling shit deep in my bones, it's time to...
Band Lab, we are not pre-recorded. I just forgot you guys existed for a second. Hey, Band Lab, what's up? I see you over there, freaking vice versa. What's up, young Prince? I see you. Let me freaking go back.
Crush a nigga, say a nigga wrong for this song. I'm like, fuck you, nigga. Green boy, drop him for the team, boy. Your whole family dope heads, you know I serve fiends, boy. Don't forget his hands dirty, you really thought you was clean, boy. Bisco, we run this shit. What the fuck you mean, boy? What you mean, boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 9s, Nathan, Warren G. Them bitches regulate. Niggas wanna fight, but I'm strapped, I can make the weight. Feeling kinda special in this club with this 38. I've been popping perkies, all I wanna do is fuck a face. Talking out his body, I'm like, fuck him, just another case. FNN, call that bitch Jean, give you bumpy face. GN, caught my bitch a twin, bitch, I'm double straight.
You're double straight, another times, man, I always eat with my freaking hands. I don't even fuck with plates. A lot of times you always be telling me I'ma eat to beans, and I don't even...
Let me stop. All Like I always go in and then like I do some freaking and I try to stop myself before I fuck myself up. You know what I'm saying? I know what's up. Okay. First of all, here's the freaking thing, right? What I was hearing the whole freaking time is a mistake that a lot of artists tend to freaking make, right? There are a few artists who will tend to do doubles over their entire sort of like verse, right? There's nothing wrong with layers, right? But there's only, honestly, maybe like 2 or 3 artists that I've heard that can do it in a way where I like it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, like I prefer in and outs for a lot of artists or whatnot. That's again, instead of doing all of the words and trying to say everything all at the same time with doubles and shit like that. Like say every like other word or every last 3 words in a line and stuff like that. Like you'll know the more you get synonymous with doing ins and outs and sort of like putting your records together in that way, you'll sort of know exactly what I'm freaking talking about. Like just to go back into your freaking record, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 9s, native. Got 100 yards away, start shooting you a joke.
So shooting you a joke, right? You know what I'm saying?
Better stick to that school shit, stick to that cool shit.
Stick to that cool shit.
My niggas on your ass like they got nothing to do.
Got nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like doing the sort of last parts in freaking the sentences, or sometimes, you know what I'm saying, a few from like, the first freaking half. Things like that are a lot freaking better, right? When you try to do the whole thing, almost every single one of you guys will be offbeat. None of you guys have ever been able to follow yourselves completely all the way through your song or verse and not like trip over one word or freaking 2 and be a little bit offbeat or whatnot. Not to say that there's, a benefit for imperfections sometimes. But, a lot of these will help people get every single word if you do them right. You know what I mean? So less doubles, ad-libs, ins and outs are freaking fine. And then get that mix on here or whatnot, because it's not mixed. The vocals kind of feel like dry. How you're rapping is freaking cool though and stuff like that. I honestly wish I could just hear the verse like just with, one vocal and then that's it. And then, hear your energy and feel and feed all that. New Mafia back in the building. For y'all like, who the fuck is New Mafia? Shout out to New Mafia. Shout out to New Mafia. Over there on the Facebook side was good. Malcolm, what'd he say? He said, but that's why I sent it's not mixed and all the way work in progress. No, that's all freaking good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, we can see what you did. We can see what you did, but I always want to let you freaking know that, right? When you're going into freaking records, don't basically record your whole verse, right? And it'd be like, yeah, okay, now let's do it again. And then you do the same thing again. And then like, do the entire freaking verse or whatnot. Sometimes those doubles through the whole thing only work. First of all, I'll tell you the mistake that artists make when they're adding it in the first place. If you are going to have the doubles, right? And then do it that way, you have to turn the doubles down more. They cannot be at the same exact volume that your main vocals are in, right? You have to do it. You have to turn them down a little bit, maybe pan them ever so slightly, not all the way to the freaking left or freaking right or whatnot, but just ever so slightly. Or you can put like maybe a filter on it to sort of like, spread it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? To sort of like both sides, just ever so freaking slightly. But turn it down. It's the same mistake people make with their live show mixes as well. When you are trying to perform live and you have your vocals in the actual freaking, mix as well. If you do not turn your vocals down, it's going to completely feel like you're doing karaoke, right? And people don't like when you guys are performing to your records. They know your records. They listen to them on their way to the freaking show that you're doing freaking right now, right? So you just need to give them something else during the live performance to make it worth the trip that they freaking had all the way out. Do not make us pay for your tickets to go to your freaking show only to see you do karaoke freaking on stage, rapping to you. Like, basically, that's what you just did on the record. Hold up. That's the thank you for freaking sending that song, because I've been wanting to figure out the way to freaking like get that or freaking across to people. What you just sent in that record is literally what it sounds like when artists are doing karaoke on stage with their own shit.
Same niggas you hang with, they bitches, they hoes. Yeah, your daddy was a gangster, but that don't make you 7'4". I seen my nigga bust your head when he should've cut your throat. Got 100 yards away.
Like, I don't want to hear you rap while you're rapping. I want to see if you can recreate, all right? I want to see if you can recreate the song we're hearing live without the song being there. That's what's impressive to the fans and shit like that. Even better if you're able to have a band that can play the beat, like literally, you know, create the beat that's right freaking there, instead of you using a MP3 or like a CD with the instrumental freaking on it and shit like that.
Start shooting you a joke,
right? Just imagine, you know what I'm saying? Same freaking beat right freaking there. Live band, you know what I'm saying, hitting it up, you know what I'm saying, playing the freaking keys, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking part and doing it like that. Then you performing the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, for the live version, right? For the you know, studio version, you can do whatever you freaking want. Live version, though, you want to give them an experience or something like that. So I'd recommend that. We got Flip Rothstein up next. What up, RPC? What'd you say? Say, yo, I just did a little freestyle like 3 minutes ago. It's not done. It's a real I'm gonna let you know right now, I would prefer you send in anything written, because I have whole conversations about freestyle records and shit like that. The way I look at it is, if you cannot freestyle to your record and it still sound like you wrote it, don't send it. Don't send it to the freaking show. If you freestyle to your records and it sounds like you're freestyling, I'm gonna talk about it. I don't like when artists freaking do it. I feel like it's a cheap way to try to make a song. Often you're not really making a song in those cases. You know what I'm saying? You can even tell me right now, do you have a chorus on your song? Right? You know what I'm saying? Is the beat original? You know what I mean? You take away certain things from freaking people when you make certain freaking records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. An artist did send one today where he was rapping on a freaking beat that we freaking heard before. It was a little bit of a challenge kind of freaking thing, and he did a good job freaking on that. It was, now we're talking, I don't even know why I mentioned that, because we're talking freestyles right now, right? Again, if you have the skills to freestyle, still make it sound freaking good, still make sense, not have to punch in 1,000,000 times, because I don't consider that a freestyle either. If literally you say 2 bars and you stop, that end of freaking song right freaking there. That's the end of the freestyle and shit like that. If you're going all the way freaking through, that's freaking off top. That's a freestyle and shit like that. If you have any small amount of time to like kind of think about your shit, we'll just say that. All right, we got Flip Rothstein.
I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah,
I'm gonna restart the TikTok. I'm gonna bring you guys back.
They like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person.
Flip Rothstein with purpose.
Yeah, my soul not for purchase.
You can still see what we gonna think about it though when it has to be on an original beat.
Things get deep when you start to scratch the surface. Yeah, fighting with the old me. That's the real verses. Yeah, through all the distractions, still focus on my purpose. Yeah, sales is waiting on me. Only right I get the serving. Yeah, thoughts are going broke. Only thing I find unnerving. Yeah, QB vision vast. The whole field what I'm observing. Yeah, life experience got me better with discerning. Yeah, don't concern myself with nothing that ain't worth concerning. Yeah, backwood full of gas. You can smell it when it's burning. Yeah, built up a rapport. The respect what I was earning. Yeah, I went from a crumb to a loaf. I was determined. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. I've been humble too long now. No more being humble. Yeah, look inside the mirror, be like rumble, young man rumble. Yeah, still can hear my old coach like, boy, you better not fumble. Yeah, I've been in the mix ever since I learned to hustle. Yeah, bought a pound and broke it down. I flipped it till it doubled. Yeah, dealing with this weight, had to get it off the muscle. Yeah, did it on my own while they sat back and watched
struggle, yeah. Let them dig their own grave, I just hand them the shovel, yeah. We real loud, but the money real subtle, yeah. That's that quiet money, and it come without the trouble, yeah. In my own world to reach me, you gon' need a shuttle, yeah. Bubble jacket, match the maxes with the air bubble, yeah. I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me, yeah. I pursue my purpose, yeah. She pursuing me.
Flip Rothstein with purpose.
In person, yeah. They like who was he? Yeah. My soul not for purchase, it belong to God, not me. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose, yeah. She pursuing me. Real arrogant in person, yeah. They like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase, it belong to God, not me. Real.
This is the part of the freaking beat where I don't know what to say, though. Every time I was a little freaking kid, I would always play with the Play-Doh. Then all the freaking people would tell me to freaking clean the dishes, and I'd be like, no, I don't want to freaking do it. Mama, she like, yeah, do it freaking now. And I'd be like, why? She be like, cause I say. So, I went way too far in the freaking syllables, man. I was trying. I was like, I know I'm trying to come back around to freaking say so. Go. And then I just kept this something. My kids left toys on the floor or something like that, and I just stumbled freaking through. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so that was Flip Rothstein with freaking purpose. Listen, this one. Knowing that you often produce a lot of your freaking records, man. You produce a lot of your freaking records, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this one's freaking decent. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, of course, going on with it. It does have, it bangs. It does this freaking little freaking thing and whatnot. It has two sides to itself, beat-wise, right? You know what I'm saying? The boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Does all that. Then the second half, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Allows you to sort of really do storytelling if you wanted. Of course, the approach that you took was, very reminiscent of, Juvenile's, huh? You know what I'm saying? You ready birds, huh? You really, honestly, I wish I knew the lyrics to that freaking song or whatnot, so I could just say that actually in there. Just sitting in, what up, Swayze? Always good to have you at the freaking show. It's freaking good. Let me see, I sent again. Official Kid. What's good? Welcome back. Yeah, I restarted the stream again. Always remember when I go live, when I bring TikTok freaking live, keep in mind that usually I've been live on other platforms also for a certain amount of freaking time already. You know what I'm saying? Just to give you an actual number on that real quick, right? Because some of you guys might think I just started the live right now. Like, oh, you just started the show right now. I can get my shit in early. We've been live for 5 hours and 20 seconds or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So we're going through, we're moving through. There is a free line. We're trying to get everybody in the free line played as fast as possible. However, if you do want to skip the line, if you do not want to wait, or you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can hit that freaking Cash App, hit that freaking PayPal, or freaking Super Chat on the freaking YouTube side. Also, the next person to freaking skip the line does get to spin the freaking giveaway wheel, and will activate the fact that by the end of the stream, we will be doing a giveaway on the freaking show for everybody who happens to be in the line. We'll put you all on the wheel. You'll be able to win, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters. That's at least one way to win the actual, mix and masters for free, and free merch. A few people have won that Dorky backpacks on the freaking show, so y'all ain't see me in my dad Dorky I'm not gonna take this shit off or whatnot, but y'all ain't see me in my dad Dorky backpack. You know what I'm saying? Get one for yourself on my website, or win it on the show. Let me put that in the chat for the people. Hold on, let me go here. You can check out the some of the backpacks, hoodies, shirts, all that good stuff that I freaking have, just in case you do end up winning some merch. Let me see. Hold on. Get the line. Okay. All right. Let me see. To Cash App. Shout out to everybody freaking popping up. What's good, y'all? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka a million other names under the sun. Kind of reminded me of Key Glock. You said that last one, right? You said I sent in a few freaking sounds or whatnot. Now listen, hold on. Let me get back into the cuss.
Yeah, thoughts are going broke. Only thing I find unnerving, yeah.
Mix is freaking cool on that. Also, I could see a little bit of a video to it. And honestly, I'm not annoyed with the repetitive sort of way that you took that. Yes, you could switch it up. You can always switch it up. Every freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Like rap fast at freaking some point, you know what I'm saying, and do that. That'll take it in a different direction, and you know, allow people to say you slid that, right? That's always that like sort of other half mission. I'm always kind of freaking like, you know, letting you guys remember that there's this half and half. Do you want to slide a record or just have something be freaking catchy and shit like that? There is a way to freaking have both, but yeah, man. Appreciate you, Room Look Fire. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, look at that day, man. Let me turn the light up. Oh, no. Bring that up so bright. That thing, honestly, man, I could turn all the lights off and this would light up the freaking room right now. But then, like, my face is all super freaking bright as freaking hell. But I do love that freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything spans from. Now, hopefully this isn't a Juice WRLD cover or something. Let me know if this is a Juice WRLD. You got a picture of Juice WRLD on the thing. Nope. That was quick.
Oh, hey, my bad.
That was quick. We just got in and out of freaking that one. Listen, so for those of you guys on TikTok, if you're here for the first time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, we have a few different things that we do on the show. Again, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Twitter, blah, 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 blah. You already know. We on all of those, meaning if you do want to watch the show and see when we have videos and stuff like that, you know, tap in on the YouTube side freaking too or whatnot, because there's some cutaways like that. Like we'll be playing a song and then all of a sudden the song stops and then you hear some kind of other random song playing. It's usually like a you know, a cutaway that says what, like basically what the heck was this freaking record and shit like that. Like for instance, let me turn it around and I'll show you guys, man. I wish there was a shortcut key so I could take this freaking here, right? What everybody else is seeing on all the other platforms, like they'll always be able to see who's playing, you know what I'm saying? There's the chat from the other freaking things. BandLab has its own freaking chat. But when we are in the middle of a song in the free line, if people put hashtag Dorky don't play that, or you know what I'm saying, or if I am feeling like, bro, what is even happening with the song? I can't hear anything the artist is saying. It's way too distorted. What the freaking fudge? I'll usually play this.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
Right?
I ain't gonna lie.
It's a Dorky don't play that cutaway. I have several of these, right? So you'll hear a few of these at, you know what I'm saying, different freaking times.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Right, there's...
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Right? Initially, again, you get the freaking gist, you get the freaking point or whatnot. So sometimes if you're in the free line, if your record does sound a little bit freaking too crazy where like people kind of want to freaking cut it off, you know, way sooner than whatever the song is, you know, they're gonna hit that Dorky don't play that. We might hit that button and then we'll still review the record, but we'll let you know how crazy your record is so you can get that done right, send it back to the freaking show, and hopefully not get that kind of, you know, reaction. But we had to hit that for what we just heard, because what did we hear, man? I couldn't hear anything. Literally, I could not hear any freaking thing that you said on the freaking record. It was way too freaking crazy. What is the point of a song if people can't even sing your shit back to you? I'll give a skip to the first person who can tell me what he just said right freaking now. That's the chorus, right? What is he saying? First person who can tell me exactly what he said. I actually don't think he's actually saying anything right there though. Bad little bitch, yeah, she want it. You're like, I'm him. He says, I'm the dude. He said, "Hey, Juice WRLD" on the freaking cover, freaking art and shit like that. That's what I was freaking saying, though, man. He said, "What I freaking heard." Let me see. I almost wrecked my CPU chair. What the freak, man? What'd you do? By hearing that song or what? Let me see. Going down. Shout out to freaking Julian Lavelle. Bow. Man, listen, that is not what I was telling you to freaking do. Let me see, Swayze. Okay, so remember, you guys came in 5 hours into the freaking show. It is going to be a while till some of you guys get played. If you literally just now sent, if you come in a little bit later to the freaking show, it's always kind of freaking how it is or whatnot. There will be, hopefully, a giveaway at the end of the show tonight. That will allow you guys to, you know what I'm saying, get free skips, so you'll be able to not have to wait in that freaking line. But we are streaming on all platforms, so that is often the reason for it, you know, usually being freaking lengthy. And if you want to skip that line and not wait, you can always freaking skip, but it is free to submit. We're gonna jump right back in the free line right now. The best thing about the Dorky Don't Play That is it at least helps us, you know, speed up the freaking process a little bit or whatnot. But let me see. Simba the Innovator, you are freaking next up. Let's go ahead. What is everybody freaking doing? Let me check all the platforms real freaking quick. Just 1 second. Let me see. Can't do it, B. Jay Rizzy was saying. Marathon Runner was like, right. Malcolm Martin said blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What I heard. Y'all was just going all over the freaking place and shit like that. Band Lab was good. You said Giddy Bebop, blah, blah, blah. Everybody was at least freaking trying. That shit was freaking crazy as hell. And then let me see. How do you even say your name? Judder? It's JU99ER. How do you think he says his freaking name and shit like that? Send your records to my email, not in the chat. I gotta tell BandLab constantly, do not put your links in the chat unless your song is playing. I do not mind the links in the chat. I just want to make sure your song is playing before you freaking do so. That way people will actually click on the link. Chat, have you ever clicked on the link in the chat that wasn't the actual song that was playing? Just let me know. Have you ever, someone randomly pops up and just says, hey, follow me, I got dope shit. Then they put their link. Have you ever clicked on the link when someone is freaking doing that? Just prove my freaking point for me or whatnot. Because, like, people are in the building. They're here. They don't want to leave to go check out some other shit unless it's the shit they're hearing so that they know, oh, I like this shit. Let me go check it out. We got Keisha Nicole up freaking next. That Static Wolf, or at least you sent it from, you know what I'm saying? You sent that Static Wolf from freaking here. All the time.
Here we go, back again. Pulling up in a silver Benz, trunk banging with the bass. Better go and tell your friends, Mr. Static's in the house. Ain't no creeping like a mouse, busting bangers by the billions, trying to toss the pussy out, making money by the millions with my minions, ain't no doubt. Speakers blaring out my tunes, bitches boobies like balloons, fucking ass so tight. You think it's fucking Fruit of the Loom? Got no time for no phonies, got no time for no fakes. You get blinded by my light, get hit with some mace, with the swag so stupid you could sway from the shit. Slapping switch purchase from the store. Bitches sucking my dick.
Baby mama, tell me what it be like. Maybe I can come over and pet you on your feline. Maybe I can stick a couple fingers in your key lime, and I can push all the right buttons like rewind, stop, and press play. I could do this all day. We can be in good hands like it's all safe. We can get away, all expense paid. Bitch, better pack your bags and just meet me at the gate. Ain't no accident, back inside the lab again. Flow so smooth, it's like I took a laxative. Living in the matrix, so you know that I be tapping it. Bitch, what's happening? Bitch, what's happening? I tell you no capping when I tell you I be tapping it. Mary Jane's the only thing that I be rapping, bitch. Except these lines are shine, cause I'm a captainess. See that seatbelt next to you, better fasten it. Up and away, I need coordinates. I'm about to have to ride this pony, I put the quarters in. The number one under the sun, I won the tournament. And you think we acting strange, what kind of sorta, man?
I'm kind of bored of this. There's a time when I always want to be telling y'all freaking you know what. I would like always like watching Thor and shit. And other times I never like try to open that door, but it's freaking cool. Hey, I was rapping. You can't just come out of nowhere.
First of all, I'll just hit the clap freaking button freaking right now, man. First of all, stop it right now and don't do that. First of all, listen, so I didn't like the energy of the first artist on the freaking record and shit like that. Let's go back in there real freaking quick.
Mr. Static's in the house, ain't no creeping like a mouse. Bustin' bangers by the billion, trying to toss the pussy out. Making money by the millions with my minions, ain't no doubt. Speakers blaring out my tunes.
You gotta be able to hear yourselves, all right? You have to be able to hear what you are. I'm gonna assume this is a throwback, right? Because mix definitely ain't freaking there. It's like your vocals are way too low. I feel like it's at that stage in between either freestyling or writing and reading your shit. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, you don't have the confidence yet because you haven't, you don't all the way believe in your song freaking yet and stuff like that. And you have to have the right energy. You have to have the right confidence. You have to come at these beats and like literally eat them to shreds. Or rip them to shreds and shit like that. Like, if you don't do that, you know, basically right now you sound like someone who's trying to be an artist, not an artist. You don't sound like an artist. Someone who, like, if we heard a whole, like, if you basically did a whole interview on Sway in the freaking morning, you know what I'm saying, or Funk Flex or anything like that, and then after, you know, they put on your song and then
bustin' bangers by the billion, trying to toss the pussy.
This is what it was.
By the millions with my minions, ain't no doubt.
People be like, all right, I'm not watching this show no more. You know what I'm saying? Because they will not trust. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to be able to pick out the right freaking people and shit like that. So more work for sure. More work for freaking sure. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. If it's a throwback, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like you gotta come at these records. Know that no artist is gonna want to do a feature with you if you don't come with the right energy. Remember that your favorite artists are gonna hear these records. That's one thing I always freaking tell freaking artists, man. Your favorite artists are gonna hear it, right? And do you want them to skip your song? Do you want them to want to get on the song with you? Do you want them to, at the very least, make a remix of your song? All of that stuff can freaking happen. If you just do things the right way or whatnot. Appreciate the gifts. I see you over there. Shout out to Sprite in the freaking building. Happy freaking holidays as always.
As always.
Sprite the MC, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, Sprite? Not what are you doing, but like, let me go back in the free line and show that. Free line. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull an audible real quick. I'm gonna take one directly from the very top, right? That means the most recent person to send in is about to get freaking played right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? They probably like just sent it 1 second ago. No, yeah, it came in 1 second ago. Good luck. This freebie is for you. I'm just throwing one out there, man. You don't have to keep saying your song, Floyd. It's not gonna do anything.
wrist platinum. Know that they won't take me to the cage. I know my eyes platinum. Know they wanna take me to the grave. And I won't let it happen. You know that I'll 10 big time mistake. And when I die, I won't go to heaven. I go down the flame. I heard that I've been trying to make some music, but this shit the same. I feel like fuck the money, fuck the music. Bitch, it's fucking bang. Bitch, let's bang some. It's your gang against my gang. Bitch, let's bang some. It's your gang against our gang. Bitch, let's bang some. You know what it is for real, where we came from. Bitch, straight up off the block.
Why would it be? It's further back than you think. Further back, a lot of times I don't went in the further back and turn.
I know they mad, you rock star. And I don't sip on activists. Man, it's walk hard. And man, it's cross up on my back. Man, it's chrome hard. And ain't nobody like us, bitch. We a different part. Bitch, we came far from the start. P-I-M-P, I-N-G. You ain't fucking with me. Bitch, I'm pimping in this toe. I do it easy. Minute, bitch, whole lot of red. This shit get greasy.
This comes with a get out of Dorky, don't play that free card, man.
Like I said, what's happening and shit. Wondering why I be rapping really quick. I didn't do anything, but I know that there's a lot of artists in the chat that just happens to be sick.
First of all, yeah, we got nowhere. We got nowhere with the freaking record. You know, it's cool. Let's just boil it down to freaking what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? Every now and then we talk about the you know, he said, fun fact, all the weak music is in the freaking skip. Well, this is not the, I don't know how you freaking look at this one. This is technically both the free and the freaking skip line. But here's the freaking thing, right? You made me lose my freaking train of freaking thought freaking here. Okay, so I said some music is background music. That's okay, you know? All that means is people don't need to tune in exactly to hear everything you're saying, right? Again, you could be at a get together, at a barbecue or whatnot, or as they say when people like, you know, you want to get the ox and shit like that, right? You could be at a barbecue, your song could freaking come on, and people could still be having a conversation while it's freaking there, right? You know what I mean? And like, there's nothing wrong with that. Your song is still in there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll bob their head every once in a while or some shit like that, but they're not checking for the words you're saying. They're not trying to make sure they remember the bars. And, you know, you're not trying to amaze in this type of record, right? So background music is, again, something that can be on in the background. It can still be there. It's still played, but nobody's like, hey, shut the fuck up so I could turn this record up and like crank it so I could listen to, you know what I'm saying, the bars or whatnot. And you want people to sort of like be on both sides, right? You want people to feel the beat. You want people to feel like they can have a conversation, but also, you know, I need to fully pay attention to this freaking record or whatnot. Like, the artist is going in. Who is this artist and shit like that? Like, if you aren't turning heads when somebody drives by in a freaking car and your shit is in there, you know what I mean? What are we doing and shit, man? You know what I'm saying? How many times have you really been asked, hey, what you playing? You know what I mean? Hold on. What did you send? Somebody sent a skip, I think. Brian Laura. Hold on. Somebody sent a one song skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Blarchky said he thought it was dope though.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Help me with the algorithm. Help me with the algorithm. Okay, so also, what was this one right here? Phone Boy, never mind, by freaking Phone Boy and shit like that. Where are you? Where are you at in the chat freaking right now? You know what I'm saying? Let me know what platform you are on and stuff like that, cause ye get this freaking spin the wheel or whatnot. You got us to at least 100. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on, song. Phone Boy. Hold on. You know the rules around these here parts. Let me, or should we do it after the song? Maybe we'll do it freaking then or whatnot. Let me just put that in freaking now. And then we'll play the freaking song and we'll do that. But keep in mind, I'm going to need a 1 to 10 specifically from you, phone boy, in the chat for the giveaway wheel. I usually shuffle it with the number that you freaking say. And then, you know what I'm saying, we'll show you what your prize is. But this is Nevermind by Phone Boy. Why the name Phone Boy? Do you carry around a phone with you?
Got me shaking at my bedpost, West Coast, devil in a red dress, XO, and I know you'll never be mine. The cycle calling my line, slipping on your grave ends, old souls, tinted with a spray tan, oh no, and I know I'll have to decline. The cycle broke in my mind, she keeps me coming.
I hate that everybody always thinks that.
Looking like a deadline, let's go. Running through the red lights, hell no. Now I know you're not worth my time. The cycle broke in my mind. She keeps me coming all the time. I pull the trigger and hit your line. She keeps me coming. Me, but I text and I call, but you won't pick up. It's said and delivered like what the fuck. Don't leave me on red like a solo cup. You say that you miss me, but I'm still gone. You text and you call, but my phone's not on. I need CPR, please call 911. Defibrillator.
I thought you said this skip line had all the wax songs, man.
Drunk text, keep me sober. Hope it's not all over.
Yes.
The throttle sipping empty bottles, drunk text, keep me sober. Hope it's not all over now. She keeps me coming all the time. I pull the trigger and hit your line. She keeps me coming. Keep me sober, hope it's not all over now.
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Listen, real music. Let me post this link in the chat for the people. Once again, that was Phone Boy with Nevermind. That was Phone Boy with Nevermind. All right, that was Phone Boy with freaking Nevermind. And like, listen, it sounded like a very professionally freaking done song, something that I would definitely hear out there right now. I've heard many songs, you know what I'm saying, both on the radio and, you know what I'm saying, some that I even have in my outside of the show kind of playlist with some rock records that, like, you know, are very much freaking like this and stuff like that. So, you know, I appreciate the pro sound in here. I appreciate the full song structure and it being 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you for not making this freaking hella freaking short. Feels like something that would definitely be dope to hear live. You know, so get that live band kind of scenario. I'm always reminding artists that, you know, whether you are a band or a solo artist, you know, try to make sure that you do perform. Try to make sure that you can perform with a live band kind of situation when you go perform these records, because that's what, you know, that's what's gonna make the record look as best as possible, you know, and give people the experience or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, when you think about people paying to see you live, or paying to see anybody live, and you just happening to be on the freaking card or opening up for another artist, you know, you can make it worth it. And often, again, the more that you have sort of with you, if you're just like an artist, you know what I'm saying, you kind of whatever you're opening up, you have your MP3, your freaking CD or whatnot, you know, you're gonna be cool. I don't know if people are gonna remember you unless you have the best sort of like performance. You bring a band though, suddenly people might go, you know, who are they? I feel like I'm stupid for not knowing who they freaking are. You know what I'm saying? Like, they, you know, not everybody has a freaking band. So big freaking salute to that. You can just submit it. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Late night. You know what I'm saying? Floyd, stop saying late night. Stop it. Let me see. Best song I heard on this live in freaking weeks and shit like that. So Brandon was, you know what I'm saying, feeling that. Often Brandon's sometimes in the Simon mode on the freaking show, where, you know, half the things he'll be, you know, Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, this and freaking that. You know, you just gotta make sure, you know, you do this right thing, freaking right. But I appreciate freaking that right there. That was, of course, the one song freaking skip. Before we have somebody else who sent a one song as well, but let me see. I need, where you at though? What platform did you are you on while you freaking sent that one? Because I need to spin the wheel for you and shit like that. You just like quietly donated from the, as you're just watching the freaking TV and shit like that. Let me see. Didn't mean to tag and stuff like that. No, I don't know what you did and stuff like that. You said give me anime OP vibes and stuff like that. I can see that. I can see that, man. You said I sent it on freaking email, sloth, man. I ain't talking about you, man. Or am I? All right, big freaking salute though that Brian, let me see, number. We'll do it when I receive that freaking number via I did 10 for giveaway wheel. And real quick, hold on, let me put in the other skill.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
be patient while you guys are in that line.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this one right here. I guess we just put that as freaking 13 or whatnot, but hold on. What is your submission? This was, what was this, Jugs? Did you put your, I want to just see, hold on, let me look in the email. I know most of you guys on the Band Lab side, you'll just immediately put it in the freaking chat when you get in the building. I'm like, listen, man, we don't even put it in the chat. What you doing? What you doing, man? Damn. Let me start the J Rizzy for freaking later. And Jugs, what did you send under or whatnot, man? You guys gotta be consistent with your branding or whatnot. Like for instance, if you're in the chat under Jugs, okay, I think I saw it. Jugs song, okay. Band Lab, yep, that's it. Also, I gotta add that last song that we just heard to my playlist. Let me subscribe to Phone Boy. Add this to that Dorky alt rock heavy metal playlist. You see where it's at real quick. There we go. And here's Jugs with Lifestyle. Rate this one in the chat. Rate this one all up in the chat. 1 to 10 and give it all a score.
I don't wanna fall right in. 3 more days and I need more medicine. Pouring up the Henny at 5 a.m. Can't I'm in, praying for better spins. I am not in the same state that you left me in. Just wanna get a win, I'm hopped on vitamins. This lifestyle I'm living, do not recommend. I do not recommend this lifestyle, I'll only give a slight smile. Breaking up and crushing, snorting on these fucking white tiles. It's a fucking wipeout, telling her to pipe down. Run up on the scene, you know I got my fucking pipe out. Dark outside, I'm already sipping this white wine. Fuck your lies, I'm not really trying to make time. Chase the bag until I go and get mine. Jumping back and forth, I'm avoiding all of these landmines. I got like 4 riders, bring the 4-5 out. He gon' get shot if he keeps on running his mouth. Shawty trying to talk cause she been chasing the clout. Inhaling all this weed like I live in a cloud. I'm trying to pour one, whipping in the 4 truck. Bitch, you're not important, my mind's been out of order. I've been feeling vacant, the hot box been vacant. Never catching cases, I roll up with the stainless. My heart is cold, I've been trying to get away from it all. I stumble and fall, I lose control. Maybe I never really had control. Maybe I never really. I don't wanna fall right in. 3 more days and I need more medicine. Pouring up the Henny at 5 a.m. Can't get you out of my head again. Look at the debt I'm in, praying for better spins. I am not in the same state that you left me in. Just wanna get a win, I'm hopped on vitamins. This lifestyle I'm living, do not recommend.
I recommend it. At other times you got a dope song that makes me just send it. Freaking at other times I don't even know who the fuck that I befriended. Sometimes people that end shit.
Like the song right freaking now, man. First of all, big freaking salute. What do you guys think? A little bit of Ian Dior. Not bad. I see. I gotta see who Titus the YouTuber freaking is and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? To sort of see the similarities freaking in there. Listen, the melodies were freaking cool within this. You know, I got a vibe of almost like you doing a cover to another song sort of freaking thing. So at the very least, you know that, you know, you write a song pretty freaking good if it is original. It feels like something that's close to being out there or whatnot. But of course, you make this record 1 minute and 55 seconds. One more verse, you know, full chorus kind of situation, maybe even a feature. Extend these freaking songs, especially this type of one right here. Like, this is way more in, I know you put like hip hop, you know, in terms of the genre, but honestly, like anytime you have an acoustic guitar in your shit, and you're sort of, you know, going in between melodics and rapping a little bit, it is way more alternative rock than anything. You know what I mean? Because initially, you know, like I think about The Script, right? There's a band who goes by The Script. The lead singer of that band both sings and, you know, does a very much, you know, like rock type of freaking songs and stuff like that. But he will also rap throughout the song as well. And sometimes he'll use, you know, both at the same time. And it's a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying? Not exactly as it was done on this, but I could still see The Script getting on this with him and, you know, following freaking suit. Another way to look at it is, you know, a little bit like Linkin Park and shit like that. Linkin Park was very much half and half. You know, they had a rapper within the freaking group and then the, you know, alternative, the screamo freaking singing. And that added so many elements to the situation for freaking people. The mix.
Me at 5 a.m. Can't get you out of my head again. Look at the debt I'm in.
I'm not mad at it. Like, it does have some freaking clarity in there. There is something missing though and stuff like that. I want you to remember about harmonization. All right, when you guys get on records, you do anything melodic, remember the layers and harmonization. Initially, it's just like, so if you're going on ahead again, you know what I'm saying? If you're doing harmonization, you do another layer, right? And instead of doing my head again, you're gonna go my head again. You know what I'm saying? Doing that in there at the same time, sort of adding that harmonization. But you want to make sure you even it out. So yes, do like 2 more layers of the main vocal on certain parts, only on certain parts, not the freaking whole thing, guys. Certain parts. And then the extra layers are gonna be the different octaves and freaking tones and stuff like that. Like, always remember, I be trying to tell y'all, just listen to freaking T-Pain. He tries to give you the cheat codes all the freaking time. He does much harmonization. He can actually sing and rap and produce. So he has all these trained things that he does outside of just, you know, he doesn't make basic ass freaking songs and shit like that. Even when you've you know, seen them, like, listen to them, go back, actually check out, you know, the records that T-Pain releases and listen to the amount of work he actually puts into the records, as opposed to, you know, saying some other artists who you might freaking see, like a Future doesn't really try to go in there in the same freaking way. You know, we could just go on and on about it. Shout out to Woo. Is it Woo? Is it Woo? We know you. Woo. What did Hemp said 8, Grizzle said 8, Malcolm said fire, Unknown said 8.8, and 9 from Malcolm freaking up there. Hold on. Sprite with the Dork Squad, man. Hold on, let me hit that freaking button real quick with the Dork Squad. Just become. Hold on real quick. Let me go act. Oh, wow. Yeah. Jugs was saying. What were you saying? You said the beat was hella short, but I was vibing. Okay, so see what I'm saying? Spank the baby. Listen, I'm telling you. I be telling people all the freaking time. Producers, please stop making your beats freaking short. Stop making your beats short. Literally, that's one of the things that I literally said. Did I just say literally? That's one of the things I literally said. That is one of the things that I have said many times on the freaking show. Artists will sometimes only do a song to whatever you have provided them with. So if you only give them 1 minute of beat and they like the beat, they're still going to only do that 1 minute. Unless they are tech savvy enough to loop it at the right parts to extend the beat, or if they have enough gall to actually hit y'all up as producers and tell you guys to do it, or have their engineer do it, or whatever the case. But most artists are just gonna do the basic freaking thing. So I try to tell you guys, provide at least like 3 minutes worth of it. And while you're doing that, I'm not saying to, okay, take what you just did for the first verse and the freaking chorus and then like loop that shit. Like, no, be a producer. Actually produce throughout the record. The best producers know that there has to be some change up at some point. There has to be a bridge even. Those are the things that will make the artist want to do more. Like, quite literally, you have all the power in the world to sort of like make an artist like go, oh, hell no, I can't not rap to that part. That shit is fire. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Or they'll think like, oh, I definitely need a singer on this shit, or, you know what I mean? And also, sorry for my language if, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, I was always a goofy ass freaking kid. So a lot of times I would use sound effects and bleep out every freaking thing and shit like that. But I grew up over the years. And so I'm in between the transition of trying to make people know I'm grown up, but I'm a kid at heart as freaking well at times. Let me see. Submitted another one, slots or something like that. So when you say submitted another one, if you've already been played in this episode freaking today, do know that we play 1 per artist in the free line, all right? Now, the skip line has unlimited amounts, right? Like, whether you've won skips on the show or you are paying for freaking, you know what I'm saying, those skips to, you know what I'm saying, be played at various amount of freaking times. Optionally, you can send 1 in the skip line and 1 in the free line, meaning you can skip the line for 1 song right now and then still have another song that you wait for, you know what I'm saying, to be played in freaking that free line. Vice versa, you could also technically wait for your song to freaking come up. And if we're still in the middle of your review and we haven't moved on to the next song, you could send a skip to have another one of your songs freaking played. But if we moved on to the next artist, you have to wait till that song is played unless it's an insta skip that you are freaking sending in. Like, you know, let's just go back into the freaking lineup so we can hurry up. Let me see what you say. What's up, G? Can I send you an unreleased? And can you tell me what's wrong? That's basically what we do here for sure. You ain't even gotta ask for all that. That's exactly what we do on the freaking show. But you have to send it to my email. And again, here's the skip information just in case. Let me make sure that we don't have another person, so we can jump right back in. I appreciate y'all patience. It's only, what the freak, man? It was like 10:30 freaking. 5 minutes ago. It's now 12:17, man. Time is flashing by our very eyes, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know what that?
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, let's see what we freaking got. Let's get back in the line up. Try to get you guys in there. Julian Lavelle. Got you up. You said trying something different. Made the beat and recorded. Made the beat and recorded at the same time. Still? I don't. We'll see what that means right now. It's past 2 in the morning here. It's 12:18 for me. No, not yet. We had a few skips. We're back in the free line now, though.
What's going on? Why you going through my phone when you're alone? Tell me what you wanna know. I wanna know why you playing them games at all. Every week that we partied, I would only have eyes for you, shawty, and I never would lie to you. I wanna slide with you, so be my only one. Baby, tell me what you want from me. I just want your love, trust, and touch. I'm not asking for much, y'all know who it is. I just want your love, Julian, Lavelle. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I will admit it. I really mean that. Let's go. We should dip. I'll get the G-Wag. Yeah, heart plus mine. I really need that. If they say love is blind, well, I can't see that. Right now, I love you, I can see it for sure. Other girls got baggage I ain't traveling for. Ain't no reason to ask if I'm sure. You thought the issues were little until they really start unraveling more. You met the fam already. Thinking about proposing, got my hands all sweaty. We need to cop a crib, I'm game like Andretti. Forget about the past, you blushing like strawberries. Trust that I'm yours every night. So ain't no reason for the doubt and all. Second guessing who I'm out with, don't get it wrong. I've always showed you in your heart you can trust me. A good thing can really turn ugly before it does. I wanna know. Tell me what you want from me. I just want your love, trust, and touch. I'm not
cruising.
asking for much.
Cruising in a Cadillac with hydraulics.
I just want your love.
I thought he said crushing.
Asking for much and shit. And then at times I give up and say fuck this shit. And at times people ain't getting in bucks and shit. You know what? There's a lot of times I ride in the truck and sit down, freaking stand up. People always, they never plan stuff. And then at times I rap and they say this man's tough. When it comes to the freaking freestyles, we do whatever we can, cause we are people. We do freaking everything to see the first movie and we like that one there. We see the whole sequel, blah 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 blah.
Whatever, man.
I see someone with a skip in the line.
New World. Lee Jr., I got you. Listen, vibes freaking right, freaking here. Not freaking bad. Hold on, let me close some of these freaking windows right here real quick. Little bit of a vibe. You had a rap verse freaking in there as well as some singing. I felt like it had something, a little something for, you know, everyone who's, you know, synonymous and likes one of these kind of freaking records or whatnot. A little something for the freaking ladies. You know, there is a small amount of freaking effort that does need to be done in terms of the freaking mix, but like it's almost freaking there. I can't even remember where I played that freaking record from. It just disappeared. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
What you want from me? I just want your love, trust, and touch. I'm not asking.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody wants to ride around in the freaking Cadillac though, so there's that. Said it was unmixed. I just recorded it and started that. Not bad. Not freaking bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Got it. Did your freaking thing. You know, keep it up or whatnot. Let me ask you, what is your go-to recording freaking process? You know what I'm saying? Beginning to freaking end. Like, do you need a certain type of environment to, you know, get these songs off? You know what I mean? Do you prefer to write? Do you prefer to freestyle? Do you prefer to write a song before you even get to the beat, after you get the freaking beat? If you do features with other artists, do you prefer them to come to you with the idea already on the table and then you sort of do your thing? Or would you prefer to start off these songs, you know what I'm saying, and then they sort of like follow your lead freaking on it? Just out of curiosity. Should I meditate first because mindset is everything? Ooh. I don't know many people who meditate, but that's a good idea right there, man, if you know how. But he's right. You know what I'm saying? The mindset you in is freaking out. Oh, here's another thing. Do you like people being in the studio with you when you record? Do you prefer to do everything yourself, test it all freaking out, you know what I'm saying? Like you get all the cracks and whistles out, you know what I'm saying, beforehand? Or are you okay with sort of like people being in the freaking studio, you know, having a little bit of an audience and shit like that? Like it could be half and half for a lot of people, right? Because having people there could make you work harder because you have people who are sort of judging you as it goes. And you know, you want to get it done right so people aren't just like, hey, you should do this shit. You know what I mean? I hate backseat freaking, you know, mixers and shit. Let's get this. You have a 2 song that you freaking sent in here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go
make the beat and record at the same time, right? Honestly, I never tried that one yet.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
Honestly, I never tried that one yet. Like making the beat and the song at the same time. But I do want to freaking try. I need to get back in the same mode that I was when I made the past like 4 albums that I freaking just did or whatnot. That all of the albums that I freaking did were like me in the middle of like, you know, a comeback. I hadn't rapped for like 5 freaking years. I hated just like the way the industry was. There was nothing but mumble rap out at the freaking time, so I just wasn't inspired for the longest time. Then my homie said like, hey, I want to get you on a freaking song or whatnot called Wooty Dooty Doop, you know what I'm saying? Like he had a specific name for it, like that it was very synonymous with like a style that I would, you know, sort of do something freaking dope to. So that gave me the inspiration to at least want to try to come back with like one more freaking album before, you know, if I ever just like really gave it up for freaking good or whatnot. So that had me working on all the Game Dork freaking projects, all the stuff that you hear the songs like.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I love gold, give me the money.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Give me the money, you know what I'm saying? Save the princess on this one.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors.
And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jafar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
You know what I'm saying? But like, again, I had planned to make something that I was gonna be comfortable with if I stopped, right? So I did like 4 freaking whole albums. Everyone, you know, showed like the best freaking love for it. Like, and I didn't expect nobody to freaking like anything. I just, again, locked myself in the freaking room, did all of the freaking records, thought about all the records that I ever wanted to do that I didn't do in the freaking past, concept records, freaking full stoner centric, you know what I'm saying, ones and stuff like that. So I made everything, and that's the bulk of what you hear in, like, you know, Game Dork, Eat Sleep Kill, Robots, Zombies, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and hold on, let me get to these records real quick. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and did I forget one? Aliens. Game Dork, Eat Sleep Kill, Aliens. What is this? What is this freaking skip freaking for? Hold on. You said New World. New World. New World. New World. Where are you? I see the. Okay, I think it is it the one from. Yeah, Johnny Scott. All right, I got you. I got you, man. Let me see. New World by Lee Jr. And then I gotta find the other one that you sent. And we'll get right in the cusp. If I make a beat, then I usually have an idea about a concept, collaboration, and shit. So what's up? 2 a.m. All I know is just love what you do. I have a newfound love now because I just took different approaches with the music I have, but I need to get back on that. Let me try a bunch of new stuff out.
Economy, the numbers low, can't win with this quantity. Yeah, that's for sure. $100 can't fulfill my needs. No, not no more. Every time that I feel the need to hit the store, I end up broke. Yeah, living in a world where freedom should be more than free. Fighting for a country that don't even fight for me. We fight each other hoping that these things will finally change. Until we look into the mirror, it's gonna always seem strange. Why you in your own lane? You're suffering in the rain. Or why you choose to walk away just to dish out the pain? Man, this is insane. The climate's finally changed. Time to band together or we all will end up in chains. Crying, worrying, the bills are piling up, children wildin'. Stress is flowing like there is no let up, I'm fed up. The time I got left might as well use for pleasure. Seeming like I can't get enough of this new era. No, 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 no. Fighting couples saying that divorce is high. Trying to get a loan denied, no place to provide. Sitting here wondering why it's hard to survive in this world that is cold. It's hard to describe, yo. Meddling in the game, you know this hasn't changed until we speak for ourselves. Now it's time to proclaim how we running this thing. New world, new name, probably time to reclaim another reason to contain.
Oh my! You come at the end of the song and do that? How you gonna come at the very end?
It's gonna all, yeah, choose we all
No. Listen, bro, you, sir, like, you know, I was literally gonna say, there were many parts throughout the freaking song where I was just thinking, harmonization, man. If he only added, you know what I'm saying? Just add a few freaking parts, right? Because again, you are the sort of state that you're at while you're on the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Is, you know, I'm not gonna say full monotone because you do change it up a little bit in certain freaking places. I don't mind the sort of, you know, melodics that are freaking happening. There's a small amount of like country, you know-ness to it, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like that I can sort of freaking hear. There's some there that gives it like a, you know, country sort of freaking vibe and stuff like that. But I think, you know, add more harmonization, man. I'm telling artists all the freaking time, like that's the thing that's gonna set you apart from just like every other artist who's just trying to be an artist. The regular artist don't think about stuff like that. Even with the end part that you did right there.
This thing, new world, new name, probably time to reclaim another reason to contain.
Hold on, it comes coming up right now.
New world, new thing.
It's like that kind of stuff like that. Not every artist is gonna even think to try remotely, you know what I'm saying? Something. They're not gonna know about the harmonizations and what it's gonna sound like if they go in with a different tone. Because some artists don't consider themselves like singers. They look at themselves way more rap. They even always, you know, title it as freaking hip hop or freaking rap. So to get in singing mode and be, you know what I'm saying, or do any kind of freaking thing, they might feel a little bit weird. I get it, but don't think about that. Get the hell out of your freaking head. Get into these records, fall in love with, you know, what you're doing vocally, and know that again, the harmonization is going to help, you know, it's gonna help sort of like, you know, other people who want to sing the song with you get into the song and have a place within that spectrum or whatnot, right? As you're like going, on a this vein, you know what I'm saying? And people can go, on a this vein, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is what you call harmonization and shit like that. When you're doing one thing, the other vocals are doing another thing at the same time. Not the entirety. Let me remind you about that. Do not go through the entire record and make everything a harmonization. All I'm saying is, more throughout. Don't let it feel like you're the only person there on the record. You have no hype man, you know what I'm saying? No ad-libs, no this, no freaking that. Not that you know, didn't, but there's there. What'd you say? That song was fire, definitely. Heard a little country. Let me see. And then Chris Harness, you said a skip. Did you send a skip or something like that? Bro, the setup is crazy. Appreciate you, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, I appreciate you. You know, and even more so because, you know, I pretty much designed everything myself. Like, if you would have been here when I first started doing this, all right? When I first started, you know what I'm saying, just streaming in general, playing freaking games, making beats on that was the show at first. I was playing, you know, Fortnite, PUBG, you know what I'm saying, Spider-Man, different games, and then if I would die in the freaking game a certain way, I'd have to make a beat themed to the way I died, and then, like, I'd name it that freaking shit or something like that. And then eventually, more people were popping up. They would start naming the beats themselves, you know what I'm saying, having a little bit of fun with it. Artists would start sending their freaking music, and, you know, I would start promoting some of the artists I knew from the past, present, and, you know, started to get, you know, from the future. I started getting more serious with the show aspect of it. The fact that, again, you know, I've been doing music for, you know, since like 97 or whatnot. Learned how to, you know what I'm saying, mix and master over freaking time. You know, I went to school with freaking Ab-Soul, K-Mac, Kevin McCall, freaking, you know, there were a few artists who went to freaking Carson High that, you know, I can't wait to sort of like eventually, you know, bring them back on the freaking show for like an interview and freaking stuff like that, because that's gonna be a full circle freaking, you know what I'm saying, moment. I could tell you some freaking stories or whatnot, but we'll get the show back under freaking way. We have another freaking skip. We got to get that Chris Harness up freaking right now in a second. Wait, actually no, we have one more, right? Don't we have one more?
This new economy.
We have one more from you. Hold on. Let's pull in that let's pull in the second. The second one is so far gone, right? Let me get this one first. Da 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 da. But yeah, as I said, you guys made me take this freaking stuff seriously or whatnot. So I got serious about branding, about merch, about you know, having a website, like just you know, this was a newfound, you know, love that I didn't know that I want. Honestly, I used to want to review movies and video games. That was the bulk of like reviewing that I wanted to do. But honestly, there's a little bit too much work when it comes to that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot, right? Again, you gotta sometimes you gotta know about the past, present, and future of the entity you're doing. If it's a video game and a movie, if I just suddenly, because I don't really play that much of the Final Fantasy games and like JRPGs and shit like that, but it's like this. If I were to review the most recent Final Fantasy freaking game, quite literally, people would get on me if I didn't know my shit. If I didn't know, like, oh, they used to have this on this game and da-da-da-da whatnot. So you got to know the details. You mess up freaking stuff, people are going to, you know, get on you in the freaking comments, a lot of that. But with music, it's easy. I listen to like, 3 minutes of a freaking song, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, give a freaking take. I'm able to analyze the entire song, how it feels, use my expertise because I mix and master. I've done music for freaking all that freaking time. I produce. I know the struggle just as an artist, as you guys are trying to get out here, know the music that is out there, the music that was out there, and what should be out there. This is just fun to freaking do. So shout out to everybody who, you know, loves any aspect of, you know, this show. And for just a heads up, we are streaming on all platforms. So if you do want to watch and see what other people might be seeing on the YouTube side, you know, Twitch, freaking, you know, Twitter, Facebook, all that, you can tap in on one of those platforms and, you know, say hi to some of the other parts of the freaking chat. Again, we got So Far Gone coming up next. Out of the 2 songs, all right? If you guys are that dorky A&Rs, if you guys are A&Rs for a major record label, and you can make these songs break tomorrow, where you're going to see the video, all that freaking good stuff. If you could choose between the one we just heard.
Living in a world where freedom should be more than free. Fighting for a country that don't even fight for me.
Or the one we're about to hear right now. So Far Gone, Chapter 2. Which one are you going to push to the forefront? Let us freaking know. Any and all feedback is welcome in the chat. We also accept all genres to the show.
So far gone through the unknown. Now I'm alone, a king on his throne. So far gone, no time to postpone. I have outgrown.
There's an artist on the BandLab side that wants to collab with you, by the way. Wanna Be White Boy. That's literally his name.
In a sea full of moss, can't swim up out of this place, just full of disgrace. Have to keep me
I got you.
on a high. How the hell am I supposed to survive when I don't have no gear? Insane, my mind's in pain, my heart's full of shame. Now let me drive this out, this hate in my house. I can't seem to stand it, I can't seem to shout. My mouth seems so broken, I can't say a word. I try to scream out now, I know I need help, I'm unheard. This pain is so strong.
Did you write this one, or is this like a cover?
Fighting alone. So far gone through the unknown.
Bro, the amount of soul that could be in this record, bro. I'll let you know. Would you fight Christian rap?
No time to postpone. I have outgrown what you have shown. I'm back in my feelings, even though I don't feel it. I know my mind's gone, and I know the reason. I put myself here cause I feel safe, no more fighting for days. I'm clouded by trauma, there's nowhere to escape. Oh, time to get in position and go, cause suicide is right down the road. Fighting demons seems so old. Guilt, pain, and hurt on one soul. It's a mind game, prejudice just to be tamed. Colonize what I became, unsatisfied when I found fame. No, I ain't gonna change, I'm solid in this game. It's my turn to pave the way, no time for delays, oh no. This pain is so strong, feeling like I'm fighting alone. Fighting alone. So far gone through the unknown. I'm alone, a king on his throne.
On this one, I might not want you to use auto-tune.
So far gone, no time to postpone. I have outgrown what you have shown.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, da,
First of all, All right. So listen, so far freaking going chapter 2. You know, like listen. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to figure out where I want to go with this. You know what I'm saying? First of all, good song. This one, I'd probably pick this out of all the freaking records first, right? Because you know I see much potential within it, both in a, you know, if you were, okay, so I'll put it like, I'm trying to figure out where to start with this, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of potential in here, and I want you to be able to do this one like right. I can hear a lot of soul that could be in there if you got like look, there's an artist who came to the freaking show, right? He's a part of our like soul freaking cutaway or whatnot. If you got an artist like this as a feature, right? Or even wrote the song for him to sing.
So we look up, yeah, we rise up. Can't take this, say we had enough. So we stand up, stand down. Want songs move, man down. On the mission, can't stop us. Like I said, homie, man, we had enough. Come together, on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe. They're trying to see us down. I can't breathe. Put your gun to my face. I can't breathe. Am I under arrest? I can't breathe.
If you got somebody like that, because like that's the type of vibe that beat alone is giving off, right? You go through the unknown. Cause I was thinking about literally like that type of freaking singing on it, like I might have my and so it made me want to tell you not to use auto-tune if you intend on getting on this record. Like I want this to be one of the best records you've probably freaking recorded and shit like that. Like get into this record, really sing. Don't like right now you're sort of like you're howling at the moon a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You're not necessarily singing like you got an audience freaking right there. You're vibing out, you know what I'm saying? Lit incense in the background, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily freaking bad. It's cool. It feels more like Kanye doing one of these kind of records more than freaking anything or whatnot. But I want to feel like, you know what I'm saying, we got, you know what I'm saying, Stevie Wonder back. We got freaking, you know what I'm saying, this and freaking that or whatnot. Not saying that, you don't even need to try to mimic those type of freaking artists, but you know what I'm saying. Like this, right? You don't have to change anything other than just like really feeling, you know, I like all the melodies that you used are fine. All the writing that you used on this record is fine. But either adding the differentiation of like another artist, like the one I just freaking played, or you know, somehow being able to fit in there yourself and, you know, doing a collab with like even a female artist would be dope. Like I'm saying, man. Once again, hold up. Let me do it again. Let me play that for that one again so you can you know what I'm saying, where is that freaking cutaway? Just it left and now it's nowhere to be found. But that's because we're still in it. Damn you, and you're still in it.
Yeah, we look up, yeah, we rise up. Can't take this, say we had enough.
Never mind. You guys get the freaking point, man. Let me see. Did you not read what I freaking said like about a couple of minutes ago or something like that? So again, I'm only gonna say this freaking once because I can't keep freaking saying it again. There is a line up. We are streaming on all platforms. I cannot read out that line. It literally doesn't help. I've tried. I've had whole shows where all right, let me give people the lineup and tell them exactly where they're freaking at. Tell them how many people are freaking ahead of them, all that freaking stuff. And what happens is if you say something like, if I say, oh, there's 3 people ahead of you, and one person comes and sends a takeover skip, which is 6 songs, and then another person comes and sends a 3-song back-to-back submission, and then another person comes and sends a 2-song back-to-back. Suddenly, you're not where I said you were. And I've had situations like that, and then the artist would complain, like, oh, you just said I was freaking, yeah, but then someone came and sent a freaking skip or whatnot. And skips are there for people who do not want to wait and want to be played immediately, quicker, or have more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion and so like that. You, specifically, who was asking, like, if I could read the list out freaking loud, you did get to the stream a little bit later, like 5 hours into the stream, kind of freaking late. And as I said a little bit earlier, it is gonna take some freaking time. The most I can freaking do is like DM you when I'm about to freaking play your freaking record. But outside of freaking that, like, you want to be in the freaking building. You want to be able to get the feedback as it's freaking coming or whatnot. You're not gonna be able to rewatch what people are saying on freaking TikTok, YouTube maybe, BandLab not really. You know what I'm saying? So just try to be as patient as you freaking can, you know what I'm saying? Network with the freaking chat and stuff like that. Like, I would rather see you, you know what I'm saying, giving freaking scores for the freaking records, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to when I see you talk, you're only asking about if your record freaking came and shit. Why you say no? Don't press that button. Don't press that button. We have one more skip we gotta take care of.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
So for everybody else who heard what I just said, when you see somebody come in and ask, please let them know, because I'm not going to keep repeating it over and over again. Let them know. Just be patient or freaking skip the line, because the line is freaking long. And then all these other people are skipping the line, and all you guys keep asking, oh, has my record come up yet? But, like, you can literally not have to worry about if your record come up if you skip the line. You will be played literally right freaking now like this artist. Again, not complaining. I'm just letting you guys know the option is always freaking there. Talk to your family, man. Ask them if they can let you borrow a few bucks to freaking skip the line or something. It's not required. It's only if you want to skip the line. This is called "I Love It" by Chris. Chris Hardness.
I've been thinking about way back when you the ship, I'm the captain. Love it when your back bend. Got me while I'm napping. Whoa. And I love the way your back bend. Whoa. Yeah. She said, hold up, I need a minute, man. She know I'm not no little mini man. I'm gon' need longer than a minute, man. Love that little more when she put it in. She said, hold up, I need a minute, man. She know I'm not no little mini man. I'm gon' need longer than a minute, man. Love that little more when she put it in. Love that little crease in the hips when she ride. And that shit fire. It's gon' be hell of a night. She like a mystic, get right. Open them thighs, yeah, yeah.
There we go. Get the vocals in there.
I love the way that she do it. I love the way that she. I love the way that she do it. I love the way that she.
Ladies, we need y'all feedback on this. Are you making sweet love in the tub?
Take all that, yeah. Ride me to this song. I love it when you moan.
My gosh. Koji up next. I got you with that freaking skip.
See her underwear, and I got something I'm gonna fly. I'm looking everywhere.
Ah, man. Good vibes up on that freaking record. Hold on, let me hit this.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never.
Okay, that's the vibes cutaway. Again, we get a good vibe on the show. If you hear that after your song, you know you got a good vibe that you've done sent in and stuff like that. Now, of course, I do have feedback for this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? The vocals could come up and you know, have that professional clarity, right? The difference between when we just simply record ourselves, whether it's on the phone or like, again, we just trying to do a little bit of a rough jab kind of situation. But what we want from every single artist, no matter where you record, we still want you to have that professional studio sound, right? That thing that like feels like we just bought the new Marcus Houston album and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it could, you definitely have a good voice that I like to hear. And, you know, you could very much make songs like a Marcus Houston, you know what I'm saying? Like a Babyface, R. Kelly, freaking them and stuff like that, that people would love to hear. I don't know if you are classically trained as well, but if you can play piano, man, that's a whole nother ball game you could play with and stuff like that. If you are able to play any instrument and then also sort of like sing right along with it, you know, you guys will always be a force to be reckoned with and shit like that. However, if not, nothing wrong with getting another artist to sort of play the piano as you go perform your songs in the same sort of figure way or whatnot. But it sounds good. I like the you know, everything else sort of on it. It does feel a little bit freaking, you know, short, you know, even it's 2 minutes 48 seconds. But I mean, let me freaking think about it real quick.
Yeah, she said, hold up, I need a minute, man. She know I'm not no little minute, man. I'm gon' need longer than a minute, man. Love that little more when she put it in.
Look at that, man. The writing is freaking cool too. Yeah, you better get this freaking mix, man. You know what I'm saying? Get this professionally freaking mix, you know what I'm saying? Come back to the freaking show. Send it when it's ready. Please get an actual mix before you upload it to Spotify. Please. And before you do a video. You said definitely thought about making it longer. Want to get a girl on. Oh, come on. Okay, listen. You came to the right freaking place, all right? I have a plethora of artists who come to the show every episode, as you see, and a lot of them are really talented, man. Rachel Ray.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm with the type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding out days, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create.
Hold up. 616.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat.
Okay, hold on. I got another one. Listen, we could do this for freaking hours. I promise you, man. Hold on. We got Key. Let me see. Her name is literally K-I, and then there's like an exclamation freaking point right freaking there. Okay. So freaking Key.
Ain't nobody that can come and take control of me, baby. Don't hesitate, it's me and me, baby. Hit the brake, yeah.
Oh my God, I wanna cry because I love you, girl. Are you ready? Do you want us to freaking keep? Cause like, listen, I gotta. It's like a Rolodex of freaking these. You know what I'm saying? Look. Santa.
Tell me, was it worth it?
You know Santa's dope as hell.
She is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
Powerful,
First
right?
of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing where we at, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass.
I will.
Why you acting
Honestly, hold on.
surprised? I witnessed you tell lies.
Hold on, let me let the
on
chorus
my
rock. Let me let the
mind.
chorus rock.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop.
You know what I'm saying? That song make you say, who hurt you?
Hand out and I'm two-stepping on these niggas cause they fans down. And I fucked up
More
bitch,
trap
even
centric.
though that ain't
We got
a band
Kiki.
now. You mad at me. That nigga, he ain't shit and it was clear to see why. You want rounds with me.
Hold up.
And I'm talking sexual,
Hold up.
baby, you know what we do. Yeah, maybe. But times is really getting crazy. On my mind. You thought you had me.
Perhaps you want somebody a little bit freaking older.
Every time we kiss, your lips against my lips. It's the perfect dish that keeps me on tight. Just another kiss, I never can resist.
Everybody snap your fingers.
Your touch will make it alright. Every time we kiss, your lips against my lips.
Who said one in the chat that got blocked?
That keeps me on tight. Just another
I was like, all right, could you stop it now?
Listen,
this is one of the perks that you get when you guys send to the freaking show, man. If I like your stuff enough, you know, you guys just might get roped into one of these scenarios where, you know, someone sends a song that's so freaking dope, we might have to be like, hey, let's, you know, you might need to collab with these artists over here, you know what I'm saying, hit them up or whatnot. And it's a little bit of a reminder to show you guys how many dope artists there are in the industry. All the artists that you just heard right now, we have access to. You literally could, you know what I'm saying, hit up and make a, you know what I'm saying, record with, do a sort of dope collab, you know what I'm saying. And we have like plenty freaking more or whatnot, but we have another skip we do got to take care of, so we're gonna plop freaking that freaking right there. Give your freaking thoughts though, you know what I'm saying. Just before we end the review on the you know what I'm saying, song, the last song that we freaking had and stuff like that, we just want to, you know what I'm saying, get the reminder, you know what I'm saying, of what it was.
Love it when your back bend, got me while I'm napping. Whoa. And I love the way your back bend. Whoa. Yeah. She said, hold up, I need a minute, man. She know I'm not no little mini man. I'm gon' need longer than a minute, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Link up, man. So here's what I would do.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because
Listen, if I go perform that song, are you guys gonna do the I love gold part or just the gold part? Like, what if I put the mic out in the crowd? What do I need to do for y'all? You know what I'm saying? I need to let me know so I don't look stupid at the end of the day. Hey, yo, and it was big freaking. What was I gonna say? Oh, before you sort of possibly freaking head out. What I would also do is put your song out, but like do one of those performance tracks on like TikTok, right? Where you sort of like you're performing some other song and then you leave the open verse part for people to duet with. And then literally put a text that says, you know, sing me your best, you know, verse for this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then of course you can be more specific if you are looking for a female artist to sort of like hit that thing up, but you know, watch the sort of submission sort of like come in when you sort of do that kind of shit, because nobody can resist wanting to do a challenge if it's actually decent. If you got some whack ass, you know, beat a freaking song, nobody might freaking enter or whatnot, but you have something that's good, and then, you know, allowing them to sort of be a part of it, and then do reactions to those people. Do reactions to everyone, at least everyone who enters your sort of challenge and tries to, you know, do their verse for it. Or you can do the reactions to the best ones. If you like hear one for about 5 seconds and you go, oh, this one sounds like it's gonna be good, let me do an actual reaction to this duet, you know, then you'll get views back on that one, right back into your song again, right back into this, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, big freaking salute. We got that skip underway, and I got the email already freaking in the thing. Koji, I got you. This is forever This is Forever. Make sure I hit that like button and follow button on. You said I can smell the shea butter, man. Yo. Called it. Doing it. Together forever, I don't even know where to go. Forever, I'll always be telling you that I'ma hop on the floor. At times I just want to get my music in front of so many eyes and freaking ears. At the times freaking people pulling it. Oh, come on, man. You ain't gonna let me skedoodle it. Not a bad vibe. As I said,
my time destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from
I was just eating some ice. Then I was like, why am I eating these ice? Then I figured out why I was eating those ice. Then I stopped eating those ice. Then, what was I going to say? Oh no, vibes freaking within there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it may have crazy amounts of freaking effects in there, but those are some of the effects that you need for that type of freaking record, or whatnot. I've heard over the past week a few artists who are in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Very much a little bit alternative rock, something that's more slow. You imagine, you know, a little bit of a light show in the room with, like, you know, or you imagine this almost being played. It's kind of like a half and half, man, because like I imagine things falling, you know, slowly, like leaves falling and shit like that, flowers. It's a very trippy, slow, positive, melancholy. I could just throw a lot of words freaking out there, freaking to this or whatnot. But it, you know, it does sound freaking good. At first, it was some parts that I you know, wanted the vocals to be a little bit more freaking straight and polished so we can hear every freaking thing. You know, again, you don't want the production to sort of overpower you and be something that you are in competition with. A perfect record, you just hear the entire record. right? You hear everything. Everything shines to you. The beat is freaking dope. Everywhere, all the parts on the beat, you end up congratulating the producer for a good job. You congratulate the engineer for a good job, and you congratulate the artist and anybody else who might have been on the freaking song. If you got a good song, everything across the board, you know what I'm saying, does its freaking job. And of course, we've had situations where the artist was better than the beat is better than the freaking artist. There's too much going on, too little going on, and you know, it's all about that freaking balance and whatnot. But I appreciate the 2 minutes and like 48 freaking seconds, was it on this or not? Like, what was this? Hold on, let me just double freaking check or whatnot. I might be wrong. No, yeah, no. It was actually something freaking else. Was it this? No, this was actually 3 minutes and 20. You have full song structure and shit? Full song structure? Okay. Make a video to it. Make a video to it. You know, and we'll see what freaking happens or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Definitely have a, you know, have your shorty in there, whatever. Whoever, you know, just have a, you know, if it's you know, primarily about a freaking girl, right? You know what I'm saying? You want her to be in there. You want to have, like, I don't know if it should be one of those you're obsessing over her, right? And so like you see scenes where you are together and you're thinking, you know, we're going to be together forever. But every now and then you sort of, as we're looking at you, sort of like looking like she keeps disappearing. Like she's not even there, but you have been obsessing over the fact that, you know, like you thought you'd be together forever. Again, you can iron out all the freaking kinks or whatnot, but you get the freaking drift that I'm freaking saying or whatnot. It should be sort of like this, you know, you really do hope that, that you're able to freaking do that. And, you know, maybe it just, life brings those situations in there. Appreciate you saying it means a lot. Hey, it means a lot for you to be able to take constructive criticism, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever, you know. Like, I love doing this, like, quite literally. I love to not only listen to music, but to be able to give any kind of feedback I freaking can to hopefully get a record to the right trajectory, or hopefully give you guys inspiration to want to do more with the record, or do more records like it for the, you know, the album or something like that. A lot of times, like, you know, you guys have a lot of great ideas, and it's just one thing that can make it freaking better. But yeah, that one right there, just can't wait to see the possible freaking video for it. And, you know, let us know when the project is freaking done as well. If you have any other freaking songs you want to send to the freaking show, you're always welcome to freaking do that over time as well. We got Trey Floyd in the freaking building.
Coming down for a long time.
Kept posting late night in the chat all night. Here we go. Somehow, ironically, he fits in the vibe that you were almost just had. What up, Po Daytime? I like that sample.
Up late night, she be hitting my phone. Wonder what time when I really be on. Straight out the side and I really be gone. I know exactly what she want. Like, baby, you tryna come over and chill. Like, baby, come over and show me what's real. We ain't come over, go have us a grill. We can make some music. Never really was good in math, but I can add subtraction. In my big bag, really bad. I got the baddest of the bitch channel taking off. So I'm finna do a fucking backflip. Keep going up, so I'm finna be a fucking gymnast. Brand new with my windows tinted. That Honda sounding like a Hemi. I put my niggas on, so I know my niggas don't know it. We gotta tell it so it ain't no switch. We get in the bag, our way of living. Before you leave, baby, just listen. Before you leave, just before you leave. Before you go,
what was that?
Go, baby, let me know how far you wanna let this grow.
How you cut yourself off like that?
Turn it to some snow, yeah. I enjoy the rain, but you had turned it into snow, yeah. Turned it into snow. Up late night, she be hitting my phone. Wonder what time when I really be on. Straight up the side and I really be gone. I know exactly what she want. Like, baby, you tryna come over and chill? Like, baby, come over and show me what's real. If you come over, we can have us a thrill. We can make some music. Never really was good at math, but I can dance attraction. And my big bag, really bad. I got the baddest of the bitches. Channel taking off, so I'm finna do a fucking backflip. And it's going up, so I'm finna be a fucking gymnast. Brand new whip, my windows tint. That Honda sounding like a hint. I put my niggas on, so I know my niggas don't know envy. Gotta tell it ain't no switch. We getting the bag our way living. Before you leave, baby, just listen. Before you leave, baby, just listen. Before you go, baby, let me know how far you wanna let this grow. I enjoy the rain when you had turned it into snow, yeah. I enjoy the rain when you had turned it into snow, yeah. Turned it into snow.
Turn it into a freaking statue. There's another time for the people feel make you feel stupid. They looking at you. I don't know what to say. I freaking write a dope rhyme and I throw it away. Then write a new rhyme, throw it away, then get a. Okay, so you messed me up. Trying to figure out this shit. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to freaking figure out how the fuck I can flow over you.
First of all, man, this is the beat is a banger. I like the beat. It has a little bit of a vibe to itself. Some of what you did to this record was okay. All right, I'm gonna let you know, man. You're kind of monotone in terms of your energy. I didn't necessarily freaking hate it. I'll tell you where I did that mix. I hate. I don't like the mix. Obviously, you need to polish freaking that, record it freaking right, and then stop punching in. Artists, please. I'm gonna plead with all freaking artists till as many times as I freaking need to. Can we get out of this era freaking now? Like, I feel like we are in a nightmare at this freaking point and shit like that. It is not cool to punch in. I don't know who told anybody freaking that. It doesn't sound cool. It doesn't make you look more cool because you're doing it. Tell me if I'm wrong. Anybody can step in the chat and be like, nah, that's cap. It's dope as freaking hell or something like that. Tell me what artist sounds better because they punch in. The reason why I have such a problem with it is because, you know, it disallows us to be able to say you're sliding on the record, like you're actually writing the beat, right? When people are prepared and they know their verse front to back and they have all the confidence in the world, like the performance you can get on the song with that kind of verse or song in general or whatnot, it's gonna be 10 to 100 times better than what you did punching in or even freestyling to the record and shit like that. And again, there are many times when, because of you punching in, you're also cutting yourself off almost 100 different times. So it makes it harder for you to perform the song live without not saying certain words because, right? If you're literally having a sentence where you say, you know what I'm saying, I eat a lot of bacon, cheese, and I honestly want to find something freaking real or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? If you're saying a sentence and then before you end that sentence, you're coming in with another one, it just doesn't freaking help. You know what I mean? Like how would you perform that a cappella? You know what I mean? You literally gotta say the word and then pause for a second so you can say the other, you know, half of the line and shit like that. And like, look, if you're good enough to make a show disc where if you do the cutoff situation, right, the only way you can save yourself to where you still can look good at the end of the day, because you still have to perform. That's what people go to live shows for. They want to see you really perform. They don't want to see you using the record as a crutch. Sort of doing karaoke is like what we freaking call it. But sort of what you'll do is sort of have the line, like if you're gonna run out of breath or those times where you cut off, have the actual record say only those parts. So like, you know what I'm saying, as you're doing your part or whatnot, the record part comes in, you know what I'm saying, you let that freaking rock, you come back with the other half or whatnot. Initially, it's supposed to play as like your hype man and stuff like that. But I gotta remind you, you're gonna have situations where, like, you know, you're gonna perform at a venue and they're just gonna have a band there to play your music. They're not gonna want you to use your MP3 and, you know, your song and all that freaking shit. And in that case, you know what I'm saying, like, you're gonna have to perform it for real. And that's what I usually say. I'm just gonna say this one last time. I can talk a lot. I can go on these things forever, but I just don't want to forget stuff, man. I do that a lot. And the way that you guys should freaking look at it. See, I forgot it now. What I was gonna freaking say. You should be able to perform your song front to back. Why are you wasting time punching in for the song and then not writing down what you just recorded and then learning what you just recorded and then performing it again? That's the real performance that should happen, because ultimately you're still going to have to learn the song to go perform live. Am I wrong? Am I freaking wrong here? Am I bullshitting? Like, no, you're gonna have to learn the song anyway. So why not learn it before you record it? So that way you already have it. Then you can give an actual performance on the real record and then go from freaking there and stuff like that. You said just send it one from Sweden. You know what I'm saying? First time here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to Sweden in the building and stuff like that. I presume you paid attention and already know where to freaking send and stuff like that. Be patient while you are in the free line. We do have a way for artists to skip that long line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back as well.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Again, I'm just gonna artist that right there. If you're wondering who that was specifically, that was me. That song right there is not released just freaking yet, but yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, again, I look at it like I'm not paying for any artist if all they're gonna do is rap over their own records and shit like that. Like, I was already rapping over their record on the way to the show. I don't need to then hear the artist do it too. I came to this show to literally see the artist perform and shit like that. Like, if I'm going to a Twister or Tech 9 show, I want to see Tech 9 do what he does on the records live. You don't always get to see that shit, right? So think about it like that. You want to hear all the words come out of their mouth. And if they're rapping with their freaking shit, it's a distraction. And also, a lot of artists will use it as a crutch. Like, how many times have you seen an artist, you know what I'm saying, rapping with their freaking shit, and then all of a sudden they'll stop, put the mic down, start dancing a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Their song's still going on. They supposed to be rapping this shit, but they're doing a dance and shit. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, rap, man, rap. Actually freaking rap. That's what we came to freaking see. I'm gonna stop freaking ranting right now. Let's get back into the lineup. Let's see what we got and who we got next. G Money Lincoln. Let's plop you freaking on in. He said I punch in, but it's not overlaying each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's still performable and stuff like that. As long as it's performable, you are freaking good. All right. As long as it's performable and you can feel like you have enough in there. Like, if it's every line, you're doing it wrong. But if it's, you know, a few parts here and there, like, look at how Busta Rhymes will do it when he does do it. Like, just pay actual attention to some Busta Rhymes freaking records or whatnot. When he comes in with any sort of like punch-ins or ad-libs, they're usually ad-libs, or, you know, he's a huh, ha, huh, you know what I'm saying? He'll do noises and different stuff. He'll stop for those things to freaking happen and sort of take they're able to sort of live on their own and not clash with the rest of the freaking record. And then you still feel like he's sliding. You don't think, oh man, he punched in right there to do that shit. And you're not thinking about that aspect. For me, with most artists, when you guys are punching in and you're doing it every freaking line, I'm just not impressed, because again, it's more impressive to see an artist like actually, let me turn on the camera right now and like perform this shit. You know what I'm saying? If I can see you perform the record, like, and it's a crazy ass freaking verse or something like that, like, you're gonna get all the accolades and shit like that, because not everybody can do that. You know, let me go back over here. All right, Lincoln, sent my song. We don't have another skip, right? We should be back in the free line. All right, cool.
I don't think you even know. You even know. Yeah.
I'll
you
go.
don't even fucking know. Baby, you don't even know pain I got when you fell apart. Baby, it was me and you. We did this together like puzzle pieces and they fell off.
Oh my gosh.
Fit, man. You can't make something fit if it don't fit. Hammers down.
Are you rapping yet?
Real quick. Jackhammers to finish it when I'm speaking it. Man, you know this is words off my lips. Man, I ain't gonna loosen up. This will tell you, girl, you need to shut the fuck up, man. Step up, step down, man.
This is Dorky, don't play that straight up.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
I barely have to say anything about freaking this one right freaking here. Listen, the performance not good right now. You know what I mean? I barely know how you did this record at all. But if it's freestyled, again, we just had the conversation, so there's very little to freaking say about it. You got to have the right energy, the right personality. You got to have confidence. I feel like you did not have that on this freaking record, at least from what I freaking heard. You know, as I always say, you want to sound like you are an artist, not someone who's trying to be an artist. If you went on stage after freaking Jay, after freaking Busta, after anybody, people would start leaving at like quite literally. So get the confidence together, get the right mixes, pick the right beats. I don't even feel like you should be on that beat that you were rapping on.
Tell lies no more, this bitch stay in my scene. 27 me. If I'm bleeding, let me bleed. Fucking man, I can handle this, man. I can take it.
Like, why are you rapping and then also singing at the same time? Like, and then keeping both of those in there. You know what I mean? I don't even look at this like it's a meme record, right? Like sometimes people will send in like, you know, crazy ass.
Bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story, it is my amazing tale. I will fail awesomely, this is my amazing fail. Call that an epic fail. I pull up to this slow-ass animal, it's the epic snail. I pull up to this other animal, it's the epic quail. I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale. There's an awesome guy here, he's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail.
Epic jail, everyone.
Awesome blind people read epic braille.
Okay.
I might slash your throat open with a blade.
Okay.
Pull up to your bitch, she's listening to Blade. Pull up to your bitch with the money that I made. This is my amazing grail.
This is my amazing grail. Honestly, that's honestly the best one of those kind of things we freaking got. But then, what the was that? That was listen. I will. You know why I have that freaking there? I put that there because the producer that freaking sent that shit, you know what I'm saying? He sent like 5 different emails with 5 different versions of that beat throughout the freaking show. But like it would change the beat, but it would always have the and I'm like, what the hell is this? And why? And I just kept going through freaking the submissions like, okay, this is never gonna freaking end. Do I even need to keep going through the freaking things? It was funny. And I had to solidify that shit on the freaking show and shit like that, man. So could you imagine the whole crowd of people just wiggling around to that freaking shit? You know what I'm saying? Everybody look at everybody around y'all and just wiggle real quick. Like the whole crowd and shit. All the ladies, man. Now for my ladies. Now the fellas. All the kids who are somehow here too randomly somehow, and with your parents. I don't know how y'all got here. Let me stop. Let me go back into the free line for you guys. All right. Freaking LB Sickening, man. LB Sickening sent a song that happens to have me on it. There's a video attached freaking as well, so you guys should get a kick out of that. Maybe I'll turn the camera around for the TikTok side so you guys can see what it is as freaking well. I did produce the record, and I'm featured on the last freaking verse or whatnot. So if you like it, enjoy. If not, hey, shut up! I'm just kidding. Give me your feedback, ultimately, and I'm gonna, hold on. This is called A Spaceship featuring Nonsenze. That's myself. LB Sickening. Give me a moment to put the name of the thing. And I do features with artists from the community. Sometimes you guys can win free features on my giveaway wheels that we usually do at the end of the stream. We will be doing one of those freaking tonight. And or you can simply pay for the features if you feel like it. And I will mix and master the record if needed. Let's go ahead and get to the video real quick. Hold on, where's my... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, yours is in the free line.
Check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
This is the plan.
This is not back in the day. In fact, I left you with scars. I hope you know I'm really sorry. I sit and stare at the stars. I wonder if you're looking at the same star that I am looking at. I tried to call you twice. I checked my phone. You never hit me back. I'm looking at your pictures, Facebook. They're in my memories. I'm sitting on this roof. I wonder, does she even think of me? I sit and pray for spaceships. Come and take me to Mars. Way out past galaxies. Martians that play look at me. I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and live right in the mud on the spaceship. I'm on another planet, so finally you're not on my mind. I'm thinking this is all a fairy tale. I must be high, but I don't do no drugs or drink. That's what that was. I turn around and see the spaceship is stuck in the mud. All these little people with big eyes, they all stare at me straight up off the movies. You would think it was a fantasy, but then I seen they literally told me this is all world. He said I had to go back and go and talk to that girl. Excuse me,
we almost at that 5K.
What you was saying, man? I gotta crash spaceship for some time. I guess I'm staying, man. He said, beam me up, Scott, and he went to the moon. We landed on the dark side. It's always noon. I met the president of NASA and they put me on the rocket. You know I stole some space weed. I had that shit right in my pocket. I took one toke. I seen the astronomic Dr. Chronic. He seen I had a bomb leg. He made it robotic. So now I'm half robot and the other half a broken man. Will ever get over her? I don't think that I can. I'm looking out the window on this rocket-powered spacecraft. I see Joe Jam and Earl and they handed me a space map. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. Yeah, I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship. The map said to go left and fly out past the stalls. I think I'm running out of fuel, can't make it that far. I felt a rumble in my guts, the gas that comes from our butts. I collected in a jar from the power thrust up out on my way, cause she had nothing to say. She'll regret all of her actions. Think about me one day. I went and formed an alliance with the creatures you call aliens. So now I'm on a mission to free my heart from all her ignorance. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and live right in the mud on the spaceship. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and live right in the mud on the spaceship.
Yo, I'm kinda curious why you'd even visit our planet, cause this aliens freaking wanna eat you right where you standing. I like your spaceship, especially the fact that it's branded. My homie saw Sicko from the freaking sky, then they vanished. I saw your ship crash. I can take a look at the damage. I see you rap. You could be one of the artists I manage. We got the best in the galaxy. Don't take it for granted. You want some space weed? This'll get you high, but don't panic. I wanna go to Mexico, even though I don't know Spanish, or maybe did any land. We can fly like Peter Pan and I'm getting dizzy, man. Spinning on a teacup. I wanna take mushrooms until I start to see stuff. My planet's amazing, but also kinda we suck. We don't have a Martin Luther King or a Jesus. I apologize cause I'm kind of in the zone. Let me fix your spaceship and see if I can get you home, bro. Bye.
Look at me. I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and lay right in the mud on the spaceship. Look at me. I'm on a spaceship.
And this area is kind of want to hit you right where you standing.
I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and lay right in the mud on the spaceship.
Alright, big freaking salute. Shout out to LB Sickening.
Certain people imagine me embodying Macy Gray when I do those voices and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I kind of think about Macy Gray as well, man.
I'm Macy Gray.
The funny part is I don't really like Macy Gray like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Macy Gray, I know I'm really good at doing your voice and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Macy. But, you know, I just don't like your music, man. You know what I'm saying? I wish it was better. You know what I'm saying? It is cool, but I just don't, you know, like that.
Try to say goodbye and I stumble. Try to say hello. Freak joke.
Like it sounds like she's gargling hot ice often. But then what do I sound like when I'm trying to freaking, you know, do the same freaking thing, man? Like I'm gargling hot ice. Shout out to freaking LB freaking on that, man. You know, he was trying to get me to use my green screen. If y'all can see, I do have a green screen behind, you know, all the stuff, you know what I'm saying, behind there or whatnot. But that's the problem, man. I covered up the entire green screen with other, you know what I'm saying, stuff. At first, I was trying to use the green screen with the freaking show so I'd have, you know, that green screen, you know, background. And then I had this couch behind me and it just didn't work. It didn't like do anything, so I just covered the freaking thing up. I need another green screen. He wanted me to sort of be live action in the freaking video. Wasn't able to freaking do it in freaking time and get another green screen, but you know, he made me animated in there, if you guys freaking saw, which is freaking kind of cool. He often does those kind of videos, and you know, the past ones that he would do would be more green screen and live action. So this was him sort of trying to, you know, do almost everything that he learned and won a little bit. And you know, we'll see what happens in like the future with like, you know, other freaking stuff, and see if I'm able to go in there again, do another one. He said, to attract, what up, man? Oh wait, to attract, what up, man? Sent you a song or sent you a track P called Double Horns. I saw that. That's freaking cool. And then shout out to Erjan. Man, shit your old that booty cheek. Nah, I was playing. Like, listen, feel however you guys freaking want. Like, I'm susceptible to y'all, you know, comments as freaking well or whatnot. So however you guys want to freaking go. Yeah, we got about 50 plus indie freaking lineup across all platforms freaking right now, man. Who wants to freaking skip the freaking line, man? Who wants to mother freaking skip the freaking, like, matter of fact, let me give away one for freaking free right now, you know what I'm saying? But after that, everybody else gotta freaking pay for their freaking skips, man. Y'all gotta freaking pay. Like, we getting closer to being able to do a really good giveaway on the freaking show. When we get to like 200, we actually allow you guys to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth of the freaking prize. This time I'm gonna ask a question or whatnot. So if you answer the question on TikTok right first, you will get the skip. So make sure, if you're gonna answer it, you have your song already sent to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Here's an easy question. What is the name of the gremlin? If you've ever saw the movie Gremlins, because I'm an 80s baby freaking here. If you've ever saw the movie Gremlins, what is the name of the gremlin that started it all? All right, the one gremlin that you were not supposed to put freaking water on or feed after freaking midnight. You know what I'm saying? This is easy. So again, whoever gets this freaking first, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. You got it. Hold on. Who said Gizmo? Po daytime. Again, see? That was freaking easy. Not too freaking hard. Nothing freaking too crazy. You know, but I also know, like, listen, there are a lot of things that certain people haven't watched in so freaking long, and I don't see anybody promoting, like, you know, Gremlins, like, daily these days, so I don't know who knows, you know, what Gremlins are anymore. But I do wish they would bring them back with a official, you know, another freaking movie. I feel like it's about that time. Bro, where are all these freaking ants coming from? Who dropped a cookie on the ground? I need to see if there's some things there. All right, so hold on. Let me get what was your email? It was something po something, right? He said you always phrase nah. Hold on, let me go up again. Now see, like, look, so it's gonna show up different for me. I can screenshot it for anybody who doesn't believe me. I can always screenshot what I'm freaking seeing and shit like that, right? But it said after the eyeballs, like, look, KT, let me show you the order that it came in for me. KT said Oprah. Clearly that was wrong. Bankroll then said 2 eyeballs. Right after that is Po Daytime with Gizmo. So you got the answer. You guys may see it in a different freaking order. I have no idea how it works for everybody individually in the chat. Po Day does not know me. He's not the homie. So I'm not like hooking somebody freaking up, trying to freaking, like, you know, get one over on y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Make sure you send it to my freaking email though, or whatnot. And I don't know if, like, I don't see anything under Po or nothing freaking like that specifically. You have to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me see. What is the submission though? Let me see what it is. He said, "Pour me another drink." Pour me another drink. Yo, you don't know if, like, you owe me another. Hand me the black and mild, man. Let me see. What is it? I sent to the wrong. You son of a gun, man. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I put it in the chat as well. Send it so we can get in there. And while we're waiting, I will head back in the free line so we can get that freaking move. My freaking gosh, man. Also, I don't usually do this. I'm gonna pull one randomly freaking as well. Let me go. I'm gonna 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just pulled one randomly. Devil Horns, Raider Chef Morales, Swayze. If I pull it specifically from, it's not random, is it? There's a lot of freaking times that I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do, but you can see me in the freaking studio. There's lots of freaking things you can see me make. Also, have you ever seen a TV space? It looks weird. Freaking body parts and shit, and you know what, every single day I'ma save your eyes, and I don't even know what the head of a new, but the paper pop and table coming the game, the cake, the blind, the blame, die.
No, and I will never. How do you do it so well? How in the hell do you do it so well? How in the hell do you
You just go around the. You comb around.
You comb around. A lot of times you always be telling freaking people they don't even open sound.
Yeah, I can't. I lost myself. How many hits do I take? It depends. What you smoking on, man? What are you smoking on? What's your favorite strain, man? What's your favorite strain, man? You know what I'm saying? I'll say, what's the closest thing to like 420? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Listen, this right freaking here, I've heard the production by itself when you send it to the freaking show, so now I'm hearing the artist actually freaking on that kind of situation. Obviously, there's more that I want out of that other half of the chorus where there's nothing going on and I was rapping in there, so you know what I'm saying, get that freaking done. Mix still needs a little bit of freaking work freaking here and there. You know, sometimes you'll have a little bit of a style like Ron Gardner when he sort of like gets on some of these type of freaking records sometimes. And it just really depends on what you freaking do. There's a concept freaking here a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, just get that freaking mix, add some of the right parts freaking production wise, and you should be good. Also, where's my freaking thing at, man? I swear there's like somewhere. If I see like a row of ants, if I see a freaking row of ants, I'm gonna freaking flip. Hold on. Where are you? Did I close something on accident? No, I'm good over here. I swear, man, like ants just sometimes be traveling the 7 seas and they end up where they may and shit like that. Problem is, like, when you get those, when you find one, you gotta kill it immediately, man, because they will. If they find one piece of food, they gonna get the homies. You're gonna bring all the homies to the spot. They're gonna be all in the same freaking place. It's gonna be ridiculous and stuff like freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go and see if I saw Alex also send a freaking skip or whatnot. But did we get Poe? Did we get his thing? NPC was good. Or yeah, NPC freaking Kush, what up? Appreciate the gifts. Just sent mine, Juka. I sent Poe. Is yours? Is it Day? Is it the one that's from Day? Superstar? Superstar by Daytime? I'm assuming, yeah, that's it. He said you rap too, I make beats. Yeah, buddy. I try to freestyle to every beat that y'all send to the show, every open verse and shit like that. And there's many artists who come to the show as well, so
I know you got plans with your friends. Pull up to my house. Promise that I'll make it with your out. I know you got plans with your
Alex,
friends.
I got you up next.
Want to go out dance. Pull up on me, girl. I make you smile and smile out. I never seen nobody like you in my life. I just wanna make you smile.
Why don't you pull up on me, show me what you do? Daytime and move how you move. It's 5 o'clock a.m. Don't wake nobody, cause if they hear it, they might tell somebody. And we don't need nobody to come into this room. It's VIP, just me and you. Dim the lights and set the mood. Alexa, play your favorites. Don't need all of you. Slow down and move your body. Nobody here gon' stop you. Promise I won't show nobody, baby girl. So tell me what you need, please. Baby, I won't tell nobody. Girl, you're not just anybody. You're a superstar. By the way you move, by the way you talk, there's nothing I won't do for you. Baby girl, you got it. You know you got it. She out here poppin', she getting dollars. Baby girl, you got it. You know you poppin', she always stylin', got cameras flashing.
I know you got plans with your friends. Pull up to my house. Promise that I'll make it with your out. I know you got plans with your friends. Want to go out dance. Pull up on me, girl. I'll make you smile and smile out. I never seen nobody like you in my life. I just wanna make you smile.
It's 9 a.m. now, and we sitting on the couch talking about all this shit we used to talk about. Just catching up on old times, wishing we had our old lives. Thinking about those bumpy rides and lost forever cut times. Last time we was happy was kids. Remember all this shit we did, all those beautiful moments caught on Polaroid pics. I love the way you used to write with the pen and all the silly shit you did. It was everything. So tell me what you need, please. Baby, I won't tell nobody. Girl, you're not just anybody. You're a superstar. By the way you move, by the way you talk. There's nothing I won't do for you. Baby girl, you got it. You know you got it. She out here poppin', she getting dollars. Baby girl, you got it. You know you poppin', she always stylin', got cameras flashing. I know you got plans with your friends, yeah. Pull up to my house, yeah. Promise that I'll make it with your wife. I know you got plans with your friends, yeah. About to go like that, yeah. Pull up on me, girl, I make you smile and smile. Oh, I never seen nobody like you. I just wanna make you smile.
Take 20 vibes on this. You know I gotta slide on this. I let it forget times, a lot of times. I want the times, I want the times, I want the times, I want the times, I want the times.
People, I wanted y'all to think that we froze and just like just kept looping for some reason. First of all, big freaking salute.
Times, I want it, times, I want it, times, I want it. Ain't nothing to talk about, bro. Ain't nothing to talk about. What you mean?
I'm just playing. Listen. What I mean is, it's actually a dope record, all right? You know what I'm saying? You got some good melodies in there, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, very freaking chill, overall freaking demeanor. You give us a full song structure in that this is 3 minutes and 7 seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? I usually hear people in your genre, and what do they do? What do they do? What do they do? What they do is shorter songs. It's that simple, man. You know what I'm saying? They just try to do one verse and then and that's it. Like, nah, man. Listen, always remember, if you love your song, people will love your song, right? If you do what you love, it'll sound. I'm trying to come up with all kinds of anecdotes and shit like that. Now, if you perform your song freaking right, if you love the beat that you're on, like, take whatever time you freaking need. Get the artist to freaking extend shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure you have that full freaking record and stuff like that. Because again, people who love it, they don't care about time. I'm never going to tell people if I like a certain freaking, you know, situation or whatnot. Like, I'll put it like this, right? The Rough Riders, not the Rough Riders like anthem, the not the like stop, drop, shut them out up. I'm talking about the one, and I forgot if it might have had a different name. The one where it was DMX, The Lox, Eve, and Drag On, right? Where they were basically reintroducing, you know, DMX's team, if you will, and you know, bringing back the Lox into a different form and stuff like that. By the way, fun fact, the Lox were with Rough Riders before they were with Bad Boy, and then they went back to Rough Riders, you know what I'm saying, after. So if anybody wondered like how the trajectory, you know what I'm saying, for you went, they were at Rough Riders before, you know, and then got signed to freaking Bad Boy eventually, you know what I'm saying, everything freaking happened. And then eventually DMX freaking. I actually want to see more of that sort of trajectory. But initially they had a song where they were. It's a little, somewhat of a cipher, I guess you could freaking call it. And honestly, they could have added 8 more artists to that freaking song. I wouldn't have freaking cared because I liked the beat. I liked how everybody was approaching that freaking record or whatnot. Right? It was our first time hearing Eve. It was our first time hearing Drag On. It was also our first time hearing the Lox on something other than anything Bad Boy freaking related. And, you know, sort of like seeing like how they would do with DMX a little bit and shit like that. So for me, I'm always going to be about, you know, if you do something freaking dope, just keep going. Don't feel like anybody's getting out of there. And Juka or Jukash or Jukash, here's the freaking thing, right? And I love the fact that you're trying to network with people in the freaking chat or whatnot, right? Like that's the best thing in the freaking world. But the best time to say anything, you know what I'm saying, remotely freaking close to that is when and right after people are hearing your freaking song or whatnot, right? So when your song comes up, or if you send a skip so it can get played and you know, get played freaking immediately or whatnot, that's the time when you go, hey, if anybody rocks with this, you know what I'm saying, I'm open for freaking collabs or whatnot. That way they can actually hear what you freaking have, and then, you know, are more willing to like literally just say freaking yes, and instead of like, you know, like anybody can like say yes to like wanting to collab, but you know, you could then hear that artist or producer's stuff and it's like not be feeling it as much or whatnot. So it's a little bit, you know, harder to get excited about it until you know what they're capable of. So I'll say, you know, get that in there. And no, it's not, no fault. I just want to give you, I want to give you the deets. So as you're going to like even other shows and freaking stuff like that, that you'll sort of know, you know, there is technically a right and wrong way to sort of like network. You never want to follow somebody and immediately post your link in their chat, for instance, right? A lot of people freaking do that. They go, oh yeah, follow the person, and you, hey man, check out my shit. No one's gonna check out your shit like that. Always know that, because it's impersonal. When I follow somebody, or like if I've done that, if immediately I'm just getting spammed, I don't feel like you're paying attention to anything and shit like that. Yet, if I know for a fact you're talking directly to me, right? If you take the time to be a little bit more personal with it, you know, it does freaking help out. I'll say that. We have a skip from freaking Alex we gotta put in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Let me another end.
old school games where we're trying
I'ma
to
punch you.
know me.
And
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Hey, hold on. That goes for the BandLab side too. Often, every time I go back and check the BandLab side, there's like a new link in it. I'm like, listen, I don't even see you saying hi. Don't put your links in the chat until your song is playing. If you're going to put a link at all, if a platform lets you, wait till your song is freaking playing. Or if you do end up sending a skip, I can allow that too or whatnot. Like, you know, the artist who sent right freaking now, which is freaking Alex, and I got your email. Give me a second. You know what I mean? If his submission was a link, he'd be completely fine. Like if you had wanted to, you know, put that in the chat over there so I could take it from there, that'd be fine. Outside of that though. Okay, wait, I got it. The freak, bro. Oh no, wait, it only sent, come on, bro. Okay, so what's the name of the freaking thing then? Okay, you got that, and then that's the email. I'm just trying to pick it up right. For some reason, I could have sworn I like started. I see the, let me freaking do this or whatnot. Okay, here's your Gmail. This should bring it up. Okay, I got it. Wolves. So y'all like T Grizzly?
Yes. T Grizzly is cool. Hello, my name is T. My name is T Grizzly.
We outside. We down the ride. Stay in when the sun go down. Cause I got a bag of tricks and put a joke in the crucifix. In case he wanna clown, who want it right now? Right now, I say what I mean, I do what I say. We coming to wreck like we playing 2K on a one-way street, better look 4 ways. We roaming at night with them things out. We hang out like strange clouds, ready to strike our fangs out. We howl at the moon and then we pounce. 5, your home, that's a lighthouse. Escape from the scene, that's road bounce. Stay posted up like wall mounts. Get it for the low, no discounts. You looking for problems, you ain't gotta find it. We bringing the violence, then hiding in private. Been on a diet, peaceful and quiet, but now that I'm hungry, I'm causing a riot. I stay out of order, so don't even try. The beast off the leash like a Rottweiler. Move like a shadow when the night come. A purr out the blue like Nightcrawler.
1, 2, 3, 4, better get inside and lock your door. 5, 6, 7, 8, the sun's falling, don't stay out late. 9, 10, we at it again. A friend better tell a friend. If it's no sunlight, ain't about that life. Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night. Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come
come at night. Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night. Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night.
It's been a minute since having this feeling. When I spaz out, I blank the fuck out. Don't give a damn what you about. Can have you killed and I open my mouth. We are the dark, we are the night. We are the ones you hate in your sight. We are the fear you feel cause you can't close your eyes at night. I have an appetite, murder is on my plate. Prepare to seal your fate. Y'all too scared to face me. No, I ain't got no mind. On the front line, trying to get home by any means. Even if it means killing everyone. Let your people know I'm not the one. Mob from the dusk into the dawn. Make claim to your zone, raiding your home. We make the call, so lower your tone. Running the land, we'll second to none. Here in the house, the specials just run. Cause when they come out, your pain is they fun. Living in agony till the job done. No law in sight, no will to fight. So ride with us or get lost in the night. Moon is shining, curtains are flying. Wind is howling, villagers hiding. Tears they crying. What's this feeling? Body is turning. I can't control it. 1, 2, moon is shining.
Get inside and lock your door. 5, 6,
wind is howling.
Sun's falling, don't stay out late. 9, 10, we at it again. A friend better tell a friend. There's no sunlight.
My body is turning. I can't control it.
Type of fool that'll shoot you freaking in the freaking face and then I stab you after. There's a lot of time where all I wanted to you that I freaking have to grab a back.
Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night. Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night. Ain't no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night. Ain't no rules.
I like this.
Ain't no rules in the dark.
Unreleased record, of course. First of all, I like this, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a freaking bop or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's sort of, you know, more freaking slower, you know, kind of freaking production that you can flow over, do a little bit of a fast kind of thing if you freaking want it or whatnot. This is one that I feel like, you know, if you, there's maybe one more, you know, in terms of like, you know, the numbers of mixes that we go through to sort of like perfect the freaking song. I say like 1 or 2 more, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, goes around in terms of trying to get it to that perfect level. There were just some of like, maybe like some of the chorus parts that I felt like some of the vocals could come up a little bit more, right? And have that sort of like polish. Everything else sounded freaking good. I like the performance, the energy was freaking cool in there. And ultimately, something I don't think I said this stream freaking yet, but you know your song is good, all right? Let me tell you a few ways that you can sort of freaking tell, right? One of which, if your song can make anybody feel like, man, I wish I could hop on that song with, like if we feel left out, right? Oh man, I wish I could have found that beat first, or I wish I could have, you know, been on that song before he, you know, completed it or something like that. You know, definitely, you know, it's the goodness is on your freaking side or whatnot. Also, if your song's good enough for other artists in completely different genres other than your own to want to cover your song, right? More prominent in the melodic records than anything and stuff like that, right? You know, we have had, you know, artists who, you know, would try to do let me do a Snoop Dogg song where Snoop Dogg was just rapping, but like I'll sing the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Like there's stuff like that, but ultimately with you know, with rappers and sort of, you know, hip hop heads, just people who like music and good raps, like when we listen to something, if you inspire us to want to, you know, make a song our freaking selves, to want to hop on it, and do something like that, that's what it is. I feel like you got it. You got a lot of good stuff freaking there. The chorus, you know what I'm saying, kind of has a little bit of an anthem, you know, catchy vibe. Something simple, yet, you know what I'm saying, I think we'll put together or whatnot. What did you say? There's no rules in the dark when the wolves come at night, right? You know, like it's a little bit of a thing that needs to be on a t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? Quite literally, if you don't make an image for that phrase right there and like put that on a freaking t-shirt, You know what I'm saying? If you don't already have a image for the CD cover or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That might be a little bit of an idea for freaking that. But yeah, I like this right here. Beat is freaking dope too. Who produced it?
What I say, we coming to wreck like we playing 2K on a one-way street, better look 4 ways. We roaming at night with them things out, we hang out like strange clouds.
I can't even do the crystal
strike our fangs out, we howl at the moon and then we pounce. 5, your home, that's a lighthouse. Escape from the scene, that's roll bounce.
Yeah, the verses are freaking cool and shit like that. Big Dizzy remix. Give me a Big Dizzy on that shit.
So, let me freaking have about the shit. There's a lot of time when I like really want to quit freaking another bit.
Let me see. What is it? Switched over hard. Hey, Gabriella Moore, I appreciate you. Let me see what you say. Hey, I think I have 2 VIP skips left. Are you able to check?
Yes. Yes, you do. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna press that button right there. We're gonna go.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland.
Okay.
With high endorphins, better hide your cordless.
That's
and
right.
I slide this sword into your eyes.
You're boring. I slide this sword into your eyes. You're boring.
Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing. Eat a bitty cheese sandwich. What I'm missing every day. Oh, how come I don't rap like that, by the way? How is it that I can talk all fast and shit? Oh, you know what? It's because, again, when you're rapping, all right, here's the freaking stipulation and shit like that. When you're rapping, all right, you know what I'm saying? Why am I trying to give excuses to why I can't freaking do this shit yet? Listen, I'll try, you know, and I'll try to do a whole album where I'm like literally attempting to do the freaking shit. But initially, the skill lies in the syllables, making sure you make sense, making sure you rhyme and shit like that, you know what I mean? And again, I can talk fast, but like trying to make sure that I can, you know, especially like during a freestyle or whatnot. Writing it, like I feel like that's gonna take time, right? Because you sort of have to slow your mind down to a certain extent, or speed it up. Like, oh my freaking gosh, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. He said I've sent it now. I sent it now. You sent it now. Wait a second, man. You can't do that shit. You can't just send it now, man. We got a whole process here, man. That's the freaking chizzy though. Let me see. Mike Beats from Houston, Texas.
Banger. Bang.
Let me freaking see. We got Gabriella Moore freaking right now, right? So hold on. Let me plop this freaking in. Did you? I think I forgot to look at the thing you had seen. Damn. This is featuring Gabriella Moore. When Whitefield Yeti.
They call this one remorse. What do you know?
Just gotta get the tone. You just gotta get the tone right.
Emphasis on landscape as we wait for the great escape with thoughts of a golden gate. Still wait on today's rain. Trying to stay sane, find a grip in the grain and ascertain what it means to astroplane in a world of sudden death. Every breath could be the last. Move fast and stare slow. Either dip low or be gone with the airflow. Keep hope for the afterglow. Cruise the cosmos, shot from a Viking's bow. The thought of leaving like even a lion laying Dugane's ate by your crow. It is what it is, I guess it's all that I know.
freaking people playing games and none of them are winning this shit. Matter of fact, a lot of people freaking freestyle, but half of y'all need to bring a pen in this bitch. What the fuck is happening? I ain't gonna rap again. I am not an African. I am not gonna laugh at him.
Anyways, big freaking salute. I like that beat, man, as you can tell. People need to be quiet. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Relax. Yeah, I will say that record was kind of freaking loud and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me remind people of something in the freaking building and whatnot. All skips are free from Dorky. Don't play that. So if there are ever freaking moments where you're like, man, what did if in your head you're saying something's kind of way too crazy, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason, and you hashtag Dorky, don't play that. Usually we'll stop the song in its tracks. But if it's a skip, you're always safe. You're always safe from the freaking button and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Now, I will say, again, some of the tone of how you're freaking singing on the record, that does need to be fixed, you know what I'm saying? You know, you have a lot of power to your voice that I think works with certain... This one is a very kind of like chill, you know, production, right? So there is part of me that feels like you don't necessarily need like the kind of power that you're using on it. Like you're singing like... You're singing at the start of the song like you would be singing at the end of the song, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like the artist gets more freaking hyper, right? Like it's that I'm on the top of the world as the camera pans around me in a freaking circle, you know what I'm saying, sort of part. That, you know, in New York, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. What did that sound like in other languages? Do you know how far along Mars is? Well, honestly, like, you know what I'm saying? From planet Earth all the way to Mars, wouldn't that be, like, I ain't a scientist, all right? You know what I'm saying? I am not a scientist. Google does exist. You know, as a matter of fact, let's freaking look that up right now. I know what he really means, but it's funny just how... It still sounds like a real question. How far Mars is, right? You know what I'm saying? How far is Earth from Mars? This quick, like, and look, there's an answer and shit. 224.83 billion miles. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is freaking crazy, all right? Now we know the answer or whatnot, so you can die happy if that was the goal.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Do be patient if you are in that free line, and or skip if you do get impatient. In about an hour and a half, we might do the giveaway on the show and then start to get ready to freaking head out and stuff. So write out if you guys freaking can. If you cannot freaking wait, you need to get played immediately. Freaking skip that line. You know what I'm saying? We do take a Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and chime indeed and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I did give one free to TikTok at some point. I gotta do one for freaking YouTube. Hold on. I gotta do one for freaking YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But you must answer the freaking question, you know what I'm saying? That does mean anybody on the TikTok side does have free reign to head over to YouTube and try to answer the question as well. If you want to try to get this freaking skip right now, again, if you got another device available and log into your YouTube accounts, head over to the YouTube side. I will be giving away a free skip right now. I want to ask another freaking question. It could be literally something freaking random. I don't know what it gonna be yet. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. You are a fool if your mama don't. Let me freaking see. What am I? Okay. Everybody knows a Tasha, mama, Tanya, Janet, Ginger, sister, uncle. I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? Give me a second. Let me bring this background music back as well. I'm trying to think of something Marvel. related real freaking quick, right? Marvel fudge, because there's a lot of stuff, but there's some things that are freaking easy. I don't want to be told. I don't want to be told. Say. I don't want to be told. Say. All right, you know what I'm saying? Here's a trick question. You know what I'm saying? Which Avengers film did the Incredible Hulk not appear? Let's see. Let's see who's willing to freaking get that. Listen, don't say play my song. Go to YouTube right now and literally answer if you can answer the question. If you can answer the freaking question, you literally will be played literally right now and shit like that. But you got to go over there to do it. Let me see. What was the freaking question though? No, yeah, I said in which film did Hulk not become the Incredible Hulk? It's a trick question though. So that should give you a slightly different answer and shit. I'm gonna see who comes the closest. That's what I'm gonna freaking do. You like King Trickster. You are correct. None of freaking them. All right, listen. He was the Hulk in everyone, including freaking Infinity War. You know what I'm saying? Where he what at the beginning it was Hulk at the very beginning, and then he got fucked up by Thanos. You know what I'm saying? And so shout out to Thanos, who that we needed that to happen to know how badass Thanos was. So we'd be like, oh hell no. What the hell, Captain America? What the hell, you know what I'm saying, Dr. Strange? What the hell are they gonna do? How the hell they gonna beat this fool, you know what I'm saying? And so big freaking salute. King Trickster, you won. Let me freaking look. Hopefully you did send your email already, so we don't have to take any more time and we can just get right to it. Oh, you did. Thank you. Chop like this beat. Hold on, let me see what you got. Chop like this. All right, so he's a producer. You sampled Love Like This. Let me see if you like flipped it up, or he either added drums to the exact same thing or he switched the tempo. Let's see where he goes. Oh shit, what the hell am I gonna do? It's no hit, but at the same time, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what, I'm about to go say 5 seconds from now. You better know what, I don't even know if that cop need to put their freaking weapon back down, because I let the freaking people know how freaking you don't even know what the fuck you doing with blow. I freaking hit you in your eye with some shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to get hiding dumb shit. Freaking gonna come out about my mind and I'm it. I don't even really know if I sit down. This is way different. Kinda fast. Sometimes freaking people let's say it's kinda ass. Also, I'm really right now trying to ask what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, cause man. Jeez. You took that. I feel like it's like half like a DJ kind of thing. Rufio the Roof. I got you. Bring it right back and shit. I rap real quick because you don't know what the hell to do, man. Fuck you, you changed it up. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm really freaking strange and stuff. I also, what if I try to rap? I don't even really know, like, well, I'm just whack freaking right now. A lot of this shit I really wouldn't write down. Also, you really need to pipe down. You don't even know how I sound. Now you changing it. I don't even know what to do with this changing shit. And it's too much. Stopping the freaking sound. You doing way too much right there. Okay, switch it up again over here. Listen, I did say earlier today, the switching it up almost constantly is like gonna be the new thing, man. Switching it up like constantly. A lot of times, you know what, but you rock it. These are the talk. I want to rap, but it's not for me. This right freaking here, I feel like it should be slower. Kinda. If you wanna get on there. You know what I'm saying? Gabriella Moore was like, ooh, funky. Listen, we know where that's gonna go. Let me slow it down a little bit just to see how it might have freaking sounded if we were in this mode. Yeah, see? Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg get on that. A little slower. Get it. A lot of people in the chat, they wondering how, where they at. Every time I like looking at things, man, I at, and then it at, and then it's in the attack, and then that. Yeah, a little bit freaking slower, like takes it to a different level or whatnot. Always, producers always remember a little bit of freaking that, as well as freaking artists. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're ever trying to get a different vibe out of, you know, your thing, literally 2 different directions that you go in can sort of like take something to a different level. Like, you know, a little bit, like more energy is thrown in it right here. If you use the normal version, right? This is, of course, you see someone like way more fast, you know what I'm saying? Someone with way more energy in there, sort of getting in there and doing their freaking thing. It does need a little bit of a polish mix-wise, I will freaking say, on certain, you know what I'm saying, parts. I do appreciate these freaking switch-ups, though. But if you slow it down as well, you can get like different kind of, like I think about an MC, you know what I'm saying? Over there like,
yeah, we cook it up, Dorky. Swoop it out the corner and those hundreds out of 10 when I'm all up on your daughter and hundreds on the daughter, on the tongue on the daughter.
You know what I'm saying? Like you get a whole different rapper when you sort of slow it down and shit like that. So it would pay to sort of like have those 2 different versions, throw those in there in that way. Also, let's get that freaking skip from Rufio.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold.
For what submission? For what song or what is your email specifically for this one, or what is the name of the track and stuff like that? If you didn't already, send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You guys was like, yeah, hey, listen, I can't wait to get the B freaking to you in that line though. Hold on. I'll see if you send it under, because a lot of you guys, man, you be tripping, man. Y'all be trying to send some shit, but then you send it with a whole different email than what your name is, man. Let me see what Gabriella figure more. It's like figuring old funky. Hold on, let's freaking go up. All in house. Know what you said, you guys. He said, bro, listen to freaking HG on SoundCloud. There's a line. If I had $1 for every time someone said, play my insert song freaking here, I would be rich. Literally. Quite freaking literally, man. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, my friend. All artists need to be sent to my email, first of all. Second of all, if you do want your record to be played immediately, like the artist in question right now, make sure you do send a skip so we can put you on in and do that freaking thing. But I'm looking specifically for the record because you didn't tell me which one it was. It says for Rufio the Wolf. If you can send it again just in case, do that. I'm gonna freaking look specifically for that and see if that plays. Nothing. Yeah, send it so it goes to the freaking top. Send it so it goes to the top. Let me look over freaking here. Refresh. Undo that. So we have, no, you son of a bitch. I gotta open up my email again. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Hold on, let me get back in. Give me a second, guys. Jeez. I clicked out of my email, man. I clicked out of my email, and then what happened? What happened was Rufio the freaking wolf. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's all I freaking have for that. I'm just trying to freaking see. Hold on, let me look back in here. Yeah, send it, and then we'll go right freaking to it. No, never mind. I think I got it. There you go. He was just waiting on freaking that. Okay, this is called You Know by Rufio the Wolf. By Rufio the Wolf.
You know. They can't stop us. We got options. We be poppin'. You know. Beautiful mind, mama. I love it when you talking. You done been about your business. You ain't worried about who watching. You's a bad one, baby. And I'ma be the type of man that compliment the way you do it. I'ma get the bag and move it, flip it twice, round up. It's a movie, baby. I ain't never heard him yell, cut it, excuse me. I know I'm crazy, but you motivate to act right. Sometimes I stumble, but you put me on the path right. Promise I'm gonna be there when your days turn to night, baby. It's just me and you, we about to take flight, yeah. They can't stop us, you know.
Say what?
They can't stop us, you know. They can't stop us. We got options. We be hopping. You know. Never been a beta, but I be up in these fields. Cause baby, when it comes to you, I see the real deal. And my mother always told me, boy, you bout to settle down. Cause you been around the block and you spun around town. You get the bag and move it, flip it twice, round up. Show you why they call me wolf if they come around us, excuse me. I know I'm messy, but I'll still be your bestie, baby. I ain't no simp, but it's simple if you let me, maybe. A couple kids in the backseat of the Tessie, baby. Ain't got my witness, I'm gonna say it till the day take me. They can't stop us, you know. They can't stop us, you know.
Brand new banger.
I like the dope production. As soon as it freaking came on, half of me just got sucked into the freaking song. I hope that I ain't freaking wrong. A lot of freaking things that I be hearing that I would probably get freaking on. Half of y'all, something. I like the vibe. I like a good record with like a, you know what I'm saying, a decent freaking bass line, something with a vibe that has both of those freaking in there. You know, I do feel like there's much more that you can do on this freaking record and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you plot one more verse on there, you give yourself the chance to sort of like, you know, switch it up again and, you know, have even more of an on hands approach and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you took it a little bit easy on this specific record, but I love the overall freaking vibe and stuff like that. So if it's something that's gonna be like half a record that's gonna make people tune in, but also something they can sort of like tune out to and not necessarily have to fully, you know what I'm saying, engage with the record, you know, a little something and whatnot. But what more could you do if it was more than 2 minutes and 11 seconds, man? You know what I'm saying? I do wish you had more to that freaking song. Open verse, feature, female freaking artist, maybe. Who freaking knows? What would you guys freaking do if you don't fuck with it, right? You know what I'm saying? What would you do to make it better? You know what I'm saying? That constructive criticism. Constructive criticism. And let me remind you guys, all right? There is a line. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time, not just freaking TikTok. Shout out to freaking YouTube, shout out to freaking Twitch, shout out to Facebook, shout out to Twitter, BandLab, shout out. We are on all platforms at the same time. Do be patient while you are in that free line. We do not play things by request, by people simply saying, play that, insert your artist freaking name here. We don't do it like that at all. Like literally there's a line. When your submission comes up, it will be played. It's that simple. If you win a free skip on the show or you send a paid skip to be played faster
then you'll be played, you know what I'm saying, literally at the drop of a freaking hat, like the artist that we just freaking heard right now, whatnot. So you can invest in yourself, or you can wait patiently in the freaking line and stuff like that. But don't hate on the other artists because you simply, you know what I'm saying, want your shit to be played right after freaking that. Like, that's not how it works at all. Try to give as much constructive criticism as possible so the artist knows, you know what I'm saying, what you, you know, why you wouldn't freaking like a song and what you would do better. You know, that'll like help freaking artists freaking out. Oh, you made the beat as well and shit like that? Not bad, not bad. And then I can't rap. Jukash keeps wanting to like the freestyle and do some like back and forth thing on the show. I can't do that either on the thing. We are doing the show right now. Like, look, when the beat comes freaking through, I plop some freaking shit or whatnot. I used to do it with like triple stack on the freaking show.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
That's one of the things that he loved to do a freaking lot or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Would come through with freaking beats, or producers would send in freaking beats. We, you know, freestyle freaking lot or whatnot. But I'd bring him in on like Zoom or freaking, you know what I'm saying, Skype and shit like that. But it's a little bit taxing on my computer these days, so I have to find, you know what I'm saying, a lot of workarounds. When I do get back to freaking that, you know what I'm saying, I'm definitely freaking down to start bringing people freaking on. Or even if especially if I do like the 24-hour freaking episodes, man. I was gonna do interviews, the battles, That Dorky Radio, That Dorky Podcast, man. Everything under the freaking sun, and we'll get in there and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute.
Stop us, we got
Mix is also freaking cool on that.
options, we be poppin', you know.
Sounds like something that I could see a video freaking to as well.
Beautiful mama.
But extend that freaking song. That's what I'm gonna freaking say with that. Let's get back into the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Brian Laura with Mimi's Delivery Service, man. I've saw that anime. So I'm curious on how, like, listen, man, I'm already going to say right now, I'm going to get half of the review over freaking right now, right? Because if he makes a record, I've heard records like this where like people will theme some freaking shit to like an anime or TV show or freaking person's freaking name, but they barely talk about the thing. They barely have references to the thing that we sort of freaking know or whatnot. Again, if you have a song called The Walking Dead and you ain't even talking about zombies or some shit, you know, you're doing a disservice to like the fans of the freaking thing. So let me see what you got in mind or whatnot. Mimi's Delivery Service. This is from Good Kid. Very least if it sounds like it's from the soundtrack.
I have to stay here on the ground. It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by each hour, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why.
This actually does sound like a dope song though.
Sound like a dope song. A lot of times when you gotta freaking clean something, you gotta go and put soap on.
Okay.
You can tell me why. You can tell me why. You can tell me why. You can tell me why.
Can you tell me why?
No, I'm not gonna tell you why because it's stupid.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen. Ain't got nothing bad to say about that freaking record right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You killed it. You know what I'm saying? As overall, like, again, with any record, I just really try to listen to see how much of an actual band the band sounds like, or the artist who's, you know, on some of those freaking records or whatnot. If it sounds like something I could hear on the radio, in a movie, freaking all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was imagining Mimi's Deliverance. Again, if you haven't seen it, so if you have Max, right now, you have a lot of the like the studio is like Studio Ghibli or some shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the Ponyo movies and stuff like that or whatnot. So you just imagine that to, like, you know, one of those little anime kind of freaking things. Overall though, still sounds like a good overall concept. It had a great sound. The mix was freaking there. I could see a video freaking to it and everything and stuff like that. Dreamcast was like fire.
Children was just laughing over there, man. My daddy got exhausted. Have to renew my internet subscription.
Oh no! The movie starring John Risley, Jimmy Chiselburn, Judy Gizzlechin or something, I guess. Good. Let me freaking go into the free line. Hello, children. I am going back into the free line. I said we. Okay, I couldn't do anything. Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks a lot. Let me go into the thing. Shh, calm down now. Listen, we back in the free line. I know. I just said that. I was telling them, and then they didn't believe me. Listen, here we go. Wannabe white boy with slick classic hip hop beat. You gotta beat freaking. Listen, shout out to all artists in the chat, man. If you rock with this beat,
damn, I'm finna get lit in this shit.
Or maybe there's an artist on it. Never mind.
Fuck on your bitch, I'm city slick. Fuck on a bitch. She suck on my dick, it's game time.
I'm gonna hit that button, man.
You don't fuck if I misunderstood. Get out my block, fuck on a bitch. That's my bitch. Don't talk, no talk, fuck a bitch.
What up, John?
If any lame nigga come down here, shoot his ass.
Never mind.
Fuck the city slick up.
Oh, hey.
We hit that. Dorky, don't play that right freaking there, because, like, what do you listen, like, yeah, freestyles do not make good songs. Let me remind artists about that. Freestyles do not make good songs, but especially when it's completely off freaking top. You just throw on a beat and then you try to go freaking ham or whatnot, right? Like, again, it's fun to do live and to try to rap and come off. You need practice, years of freaking practice often to really get to a point where, you know, and as a matter of fact, a lot of artists need to freaking read more, man. The more shit that you know about, the more things you have to talk about while you are even trying to attempt to freestyle. So you're able to pull from so many freaking words and you have more things to sort of think about to sort of like rhyme with. You're not always saying the same thing. So it is something that does freaking pay to freaking get that. The mix was horrible freaking though. It just didn't feel like something that, you know, if we were listening on the radio, I'd be like, what the heck? They let that on the radio? Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Riley was freaking good. I said I just seen the song in dog. Hello. Be patient while you are in the free line. There is a lineup. There is about 50 plus in the line as we speak. There's about 50 plus in the freaking line as we speak. Try to be patient. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. Because the moment I freaking say that, people always go, but there only like 15 in here. And then I go, I'm not only streaming, I'm freaking here. Let me freaking go into the next one. What did you say? Knowledge is infinite. So there's always some shit to speak on. That's dope thing about me. Or that's the dope thing about music. No, I freaking completely freaking agree about freaking that. He said, you can say and talk about whatever I do. No, like it's all about the way that each artist decides to come at the record, right? You know, I've always talked about like nerdcore freaking artists, right? They are the artists that, you know, not everybody knows what nerdcore is as a freaking genre, but often these artists, you know, they are often very much in love with the Marvel, DC, video games, the geek culture and stuff like that, and they will make an entire song or album about World of Warcraft or Jurassic Park or, you know, G.I. Joe or freaking something like that. And it's one of the sort of, you know, the things where it's like, again, they go into detail. They make sure that they, as the super fans that they are, when they're going into those records, they pay it homage. They sort of like show it love. They often sample the freaking theme song to whatever the thing is. They try to get in there as much as they freaking can or whatnot. And it's often something that's lost in some of the artists that do pull out freaking, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot. If ever you are doing a theme song or something that is, you know, just simply named the anime, the thing or whatever, like I'm telling you, if you add a lot of references in there, the people who love that shit, they're gonna love your song if you do a good job at the freaking song, obviously. But if you do that, we'll use that shit for, you know, the theme song when we're, you know, about to watch the freaking show, about to go to a, you know, an event where, you know what I'm saying, maybe some people from the show are gonna be there and stuff like that. Like it's a whole freaking thing. You're just literally missing out on actual marketing or whatnot, right? Because again, what do we freaking type in? You know what I'm saying? The moment that we're trying to figure out, oh, you know what? I wonder if such and such is making another season of this show or what movie or whatnot. You type something in freaking YouTube or whatnot. You want you to be one of those things, but actually for a reason. There has to be some relevance sort of like to it. And I think the references are gonna be always where it's at. That's how you really get people to pay attention. And get into detail with it. I will say there are some confusing things though, right? I'll just use one of my songs as a freaking detail and shit like that. I made a song themed to the game Silent Hill, right? Now, for people who know the game, everyone has told me, you make me feel like I'm playing the freaking game, or I want to play the game the freaking again, like you're in the game, so I'm freaking there or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, it sounds like a lot of random freaking shit or whatnot. I'm only gonna do this one time. As a matter of fact, if ever I'm playing my music on the freaking show, if I play one of my freaking songs and I want to drop that as an example, I'll make it a pact with you guys that I have to also give out a free skip after freaking that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So again, you guys, take your this is just for the example of what I'm talking about in terms of making something that's more, you know what I'm saying, reference freaking based. I'm not just, let me make a song and title it Silent Hill. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Philly, was freaking good.
Show, hey yo, I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill, walking around the city, hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on and the world's a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner, I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you. Look.
Saw the movie, played the game, and everybody says the same. We're all really confused, but we're kinda scared to say our name. Passed out and woke up in the middle of passing out, and passed out again, then woke up in an abandoned house. I wish that I could counteract the wrath of the underworld. The path of the hermit is the permit to another world, which is really dark, and I wish someone could shed light on how the hell did I receive a letter from my dead wife. It's too quiet in this place, it's like a ghost town. I see a path, but I don't know how far it goes down. Heard a scream come from another room, ran to it, opened up the doors, locked something, put its hand through it. I tried to open it again, but I can't do it. Like what the fuck was that hand doing? This land screwing with my mind, man. I plan to eat a damn shroom, but never mind, cause now I'm stuck in my own damn room. What time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. What time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident.
Again, all my songs are freaking different or whatnot, but like that one right there, that was one of the many that I was like, you know what, I want to do a few themed ones to some of the games that I always freaking love to freaking play. And it was fun to get in there and, you know what I'm saying, do a lot of freaking these or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these records were like a lot of time coming for me and shit like that. Like I produced, some of the beats for a lot of them, like often like 5 years before I freaking even made the song. And then I would just like freshen it up a little bit, like for something a little bit more recent. You know what I'm saying? But that one right freaking there, man. Again, the game, I remember people coming out the movie being confused as hell. Like, what are we alive? Are we dead? Are they what just happened? You know what I'm saying? And as you watch, I'm like, listen, welcome to Silent freaking Hill, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is exactly how the games were. You were kind of confused. You're like, what the hell is happening? You're just in this ever-changing town that keeps, changing from, like a hellscape to like, broken down and you know what I'm saying, just burnt and freaking dirt. Like it's crazy. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, big freaking salute. Also, by the way, first movie was the best. Second one, not so much. The games, you know what I'm saying, are freaking solid outside of, there's one, I don't know if it was like Downpour or something that was like, it was done by a different studio, so it wasn't that freaking good. Appreciate the gifts, man, in there, you know what I'm saying? Listen, now I said we was gonna give away another freaking skill. We gonna go back to the TikTok side this time again and see what we freaking got. Shout out to freaking Crook. What up, my brother? What up, my brother? Give me, let me see. What question do I want to freaking ask? Mario and Luigi have 2 other brothers. Name one. Someone on the TikTok side. Mario and Luigi have 2 other brothers. Man, what are at least one of their freaking names, man? You get this right, I play you next. We'll see who it is. I'll let y'all know. Wario, and that was Don. I saw Don. Ralph, what the fuck?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Anyways, let me see. Don, what is your email? We need to know. No, it's Don Corleone, isn't it? It's Don Corleone. It's the only thing that makes sense. I look in there, I see Don Corleone. I say, that's that motherfucker right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I wish that we could see a cartoon character of like the voice that I'm doing right now, because that shit would be dope as hell, man. My face don't even be getting all that freaking crazy, but the voice does what it does, man. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, man, I should block the screen so you can only hear the show and then see how that feels. Oh shit.
Oh, nuts.
All I'm saying, just to live life. Just to live life. I wish there really was fist fights, but everywhere you go, they build fights. Around the star, truthfully, I never thought I'd make it far. So don't play to shake the D's off. Ain't no felonies, but we bout to take a charge. Keep it straight, don't fraud. Not at all. Yeah, we froze time like a royal Audemars. Hell yeah, I'm a lot of things, but a bum never been in my dialogue. Some got it, some turn, and they lost in addiction. Some tatted, I mean scarred, and they home with they mental. That's a living hell every day, same schedule. Living in a maze, living in the days, trying to get away. Karma got a cold, spit it in my face. So my worst enemy would've wished this. Broken hearts and some empty pockets, blowing pocket change on Christmas. But they took it all cause I meant it. I ain't search around for commitment. If you get this, then you get it. Asking for favors, like asking God for forgiveness. Not here, but same gut feeling that karma got me on a hit list. To myself, I'ma stay sane. I don't sound realistic. Time goes on, life grows on, but karma gets distant. Time goes on, life flows on, but karma with the fishes. Life goes on, time keeps clicking, karma keeps going. Pulse still beating, blood still pumping, but we all broken. Time goes on, life goes on, when karma gets distant. Time goes on, life flows on, but karma with the fishes. Life goes on, time keeps clicking, karma keeps going. Pulse still beating, blood still pumping, but we all broken.
Randomly singing, randomly bringing different shit. It's a dead time when I hear a song that I really wanna get lifted with. It's a dead time when I always wanna listen to your songs and don't give a shit. Everybody knows that I'm gifted at this shit right freaking now. I'ma freaking give it back. I'ma tell you this is
listen, this right freaking here was freaking dope as hell, man. Some good vibes. Some good vibes. Where's the vibe?
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be
okay, we'll just freaking stop it right there. Listen, you know, time-wise feels like an intro. I'm not mad at that. If it is, as a song, maybe one more verse kind of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? You got a good chorus in there. Like, listen. The rule of thumb, okay? The rule of thumb is to initially wow people with both, at the very least, the first verse and freaking chorus. But if you got a good chorus, you want to come back with another verse, right? Because then, you know, like people are going to want to hear the chorus again, right? So you want to drop another verse in there or whatnot, and then that way you can switch it up. You can have a feature or something like that. yada, yada, yada. And then they'll be excited to sort of like see the switch up, what you do in there, if there's a singer or some random freaking thing like that, like it'll be freaking cool. Then there's the sort of like what the second freaking half, just like again the chorus, chorus that comes on, come back in, blah 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 blah. Anyways, it's dope, good beat. And you know what I'm saying, it's just a good overall vibe. I love a vibe, man. Okay, it's a cheat code on the show. If you come to the show and you send a vibe, it's very hard for me not to like your freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You really got to be doing it on freaking purpose and shit. You know what I'm saying? And 2 minutes. How do you guys feel about the freaking timing? Let us freaking know. What do you see? Yeah, now you're saying it too, so that might be the vibe. He said, I was told I should make it longer though. See? And it was an interlude. Okay. So if it's an interlude, like, look, whatever you want it to freaking be, like, make it freaking that. If it's an interlude, just make sure you title it freaking that, right? So we can get into that mindset, right? But often we come across songs that, like, here's a good example. On Common's Like Water for Chocolate. You know that album? You know what I'm saying? The one with our times, it will need to know how you be my... Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't know it. I just sounded like shit right now. You know what I'm saying? But if you do, you're like, oh, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? That album had a few just beats randomly for like 15 or freaking like 8 seconds for no damn freaking reason and shit like that. And I'm over there like listening like, oh shit. And it just leaves. And I'm like, Common, what the hell is wrong with you, bro? Like, you didn't tell me that you just gonna drop that freaking, that I'm assuming Jay Dilla produced the freaking tracks or whatnot. But you just gonna drop that beat in there and not rap to it? Like, it's stuff freaking like that, man. Don't. If you love something, make it a full song. All right, if you love something, make it a full song. The people will love it just the same, and you know what I'm saying, show you that freaking love back or whatnot. As long as you have the right energy on the freaking record, and you know what I'm saying, like you sort of like actually sit down, freaking write, have a good overall freaking performance. People are freaking around like, what up, Crook? Yeah, what good, everybody? Hey yo. Also, Big Dizzy saying, definitely alive. I'm just giving everybody random voices today. What did Don say?
Now you're saying it's too sour. I think it's the vibe.
Is that love, bro? Hold on, Lil G30, man. Like, listen, man. Big freaking salute, man. People probably wonder, like, how are you doing all of this stuff throughout the show? Also, keeping all this freaking energy, man. Listen, it's called Dorkism. You know what I'm saying? Embrace the dork in it. Embrace all that stupidness that's inside. You know, all the stupid questions that you ever freaking have. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you just like, man, what if I just floated in the air randomly? You know, who will freaking catch me? You know what I'm saying? All that stupid shit. Like, you know, just say that shit out loud, man. Embrace the dorkism. Hey, stop it, man. If people don't want to hear all that, they're tired, all right? We do have a 2-song back-to-back right now from Diesel Water.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need
appreciate you.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
Diesel Water.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
Alright, so Diesel Water often comes to the freaking show and, you know, shows love to other artists, either from the community or artists that he, you know, finds that are, you know what I'm saying, indie throughout the spectrum. Freedom Movement is one of them. Yeah. Sometimes they are videos.
Upon this world until I'm gone.
Give me a moment.
Even when it's time for me to move on, I'm returning back to what I was all along. Now I'm I'm gonna shine my light up.
It's a video, by the way. If you want to watch the video, head to our YouTube.
And then on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, somebody's really trying to dim my light. I gotta focus if I wanna shine bright. And I've been told I could be too serious. Trying to make a change can make a man delirious. Who'd have thought way back when I'd end up working in the kitchen, man? I got college degrees and all that shit. I gave you 5 years, this is what I get. Now I'm trying to climb this economic ladder. Watch the dollar shatter right before I get a piece. Cause I've been trying to get paid as an artist, but trying to live outside the system is the hardest. That's why they make you work a 9 to 5. Cause you depended on machines to keep you alive. In this technocalypse of our society, I'll probably go before I put a chip inside of me. And even if you tell me it's alright, I'm gonna stay human and stay true to myself cause it feels right. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Even when it's time for me to move on, I'm returning back to what I was all along. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone.
Turn your light, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop buffering.
Yeah. From the dust of a star to now who we are. You're driving in your car, disconnected to it all.
Oh my God. For real though? Okay, just pretend our lives are paused. All right. Shh. Nothing is happening. You see nothing. All right, let me freaking bring this back.
Yeah, the third rock from the sun is getting heated. Some would say a revolution is needed. Some would say it's just a matter of faith before something beautiful takes place. Or are we lost in a maze, forced to live out our days on a slave ship? They say we're free to be enlightened, but then they pay to keep the people here frightened. They pay to have control of what's in the news. Yo, who you think decides what the public views? Is it spiritual, Islamic Jews? Is it World War III? Yo, I'm so confused. Fighting for control over what it is I choose. And where was God when I lost my job and I saw rich people didn't even care? The Buddha said happiness is everywhere. But what I'm supposed to do with my desire? I feel like certain people came to earth to rain fire. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Even when it's time for me to move on, I'm returning back to what I was all along. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Yeah, it goes on and on and on and on. Yeah, yeah. They got my people afraid. They got the whole entire population forced to get paid. Controlling minimum wages. They hid the wisdom that the people here could get from all the elders and the sages. Yeah, we only got one blessed Mother Earth, so let's protect her first. And all this warring over what we're calling God's land is propaganda by man.
Oh, come on, man. You're supposed to bring the beat right back for one more go round, man. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Now we just feel awkward. It did feel like kind of slightly awkward at the end or not. Yeah, I mean, like you echo it out or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What was the last thing you said, man? Let's hit out again. Let's hit out again.
Sages, yeah, we only got one blessed Mother Earth, so let's protect her first. And all this warring over what we're calling God's land is propaganda by man.
By man, by man, by man, by man. DJ something randomly mixtape album video thing. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Freedom movement, God's land. Like, listen, plenty of freaking content throughout. Full song structure, 3 minutes and freaking 36 seconds. Mix was freaking cool. Video could be a little, just a little bit freaking better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, underground freaking indie. I freaking get it or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, we're always looking for that, you know, the best quality, just to see how far, you know, we assume, you know what I'm saying, something is freaking done. I like what you freaking did though, you know what I'm saying, freaking throughout, you know what I'm saying, the energy was freaking cool. You had something to say often, you know. With Diesel Water, man, he tends to send music with a message, right? So whether it's his own stuff or other artists, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking community, it'll be stuff that, you know, he, you know, rocks with. Like, again, I feel like he doesn't just listen to anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to the things that he sort of like, you know, takes in himself when he's just going out there, you know, trying to, you know, listen to or find other artists, the content is very much, you know, life has been freaking hard. The government is doing this, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, bad people in the world, we must change kind of freaking shit or whatnot. But, good job with it right here, man. Yes, we do listen to any and all genres. You sing to the show and we play it. We had a few rock records today, some EDM, some drum and bass. Maybe do we have an Afrobeat one freaking today? Me not know. Band Lab is gonna end in about 5 minutes, so I'm probably not gonna bring that side freaking back or whatnot. So if you guys are rocking out on that side, do make sure to make your way to either the TikTok side, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, and maybe Twitter might still be freaking live and show that. Again, I can't call out Twitter X. I can't do it. Show of hands, how many people actually, when you mention freaking Twitter, you actually say freaking X and you don't say Twitter? I need to freaking know or whatnot. I still feel like it's a weird rebrand. Like, why change your name to something just a letter? You know, it doesn't really have a ring to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was an association with like tweeting something out, you know what I mean? And so like we think about Twitter, there was literally no reason to change the name unless someone sold it to somebody, you know what I'm saying? And they didn't want them to sort of, you know, have a sort of a bad look on the platform. I don't know. I literally don't know. You said I sent a song in French. That's what's up. Send mine in. That what's up, it will. We got one more from freaking Diesel Water before we gotta jump back into the free line. Give me a moment. Give me up moment, man. 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 Give me up moment. Grizzo also said I sent in a skip, a dork step before. A who? A who? What's that dork step? What's a dork step? A lot of times there ain't even really like no dorks left. Everybody knows that they don't know what a door says. Whenever you open it, also homie, your door's bad.
Spilling on my heart in the hope that you receive this message.
This is Alliance Clay with message.
Straight through the door, carrying a seed, praying for and working for peace. Living in the edge of World War III, weaponized food and disease. Lord only knows what kind of monsters they've released with the help of the CDC. Killing off the people while they're blowing up the screens, scaring you to take the vaccines. Meanwhile, radiation spreading through the seas. It's looking like a really bad dream. But people everywhere are waking from their sleep, rising up and taking to the streets. We have our differences but all one piece, yet the ruthless in power won't cease. Puppeteers with many tricks up their sleeves, no end to the depth of their deceit.
Yo, Diesel, do you know where she's from?
While they're poisoning our seas, it's war on our humanity. So going crazy when you finally see through the bullshit with clarity. The lens they go through to keep us on a leash, to keep us on our hands and knees. Maybe they thought that they could rule us forever, but clearly that's a fallacy. We're rising up and we're rising together, witnessing the people break free. When you decide to finally take back your power, you take back your destiny. It's past time we all take back what's ours, stop giving them more energy. If we take back our energy and consciously direct it, we could change the world right now. Visualize a better way and manifest it. We could shut Babylon down. Remember what your purpose is and resurrect it. Really learn to stand your ground. We are all kings and queens, don't forget this. Time to reclaim our crowns. It's time we realize where the power lies. The power lies in us. Look deep within you and imagine what it looks like when 7 billion people rise up.
She kinda got Caribbean freaking vibes sometimes, freaking when you be sitting and freaking shit when I'm freaking eating cereal with cinnamon, freaking you don't even know about your women friends. A lot of times freaking people be telling me
my roots as a human and really go back to the land. Now I see what my elders were saying. If I really wanna take a stand, must reconnect with my roots as a human and really go back to the land.
What does that freaking mean, too? First of all, big freaking salute. I don't know what the heck to do, but I see everybody is up on my TV. I wanna freaking say I'm singing a song and I'm trying to freaking smoke all the bong. Okay, so shout out to freaking Elias Clay on that. You know what I'm saying? Once again, she is, you know, one of the main artists that I've, you know, looked at music with a freaking message and shit like that. As I said, I literally got through with the review, talked about the sort of music with a message kind of freaking thing, was able to come right back and show you, you know, like he proved my freaking point or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's always music with a message, something that freaking means something. Now, the beats are another freaking question, right? You know what I'm saying? They go into a sort of another level that, you know, not everybody's going to want to rap to that same, you know what I'm saying, production or whatnot, but it gets the point across, you know what I'm saying? All in all, in like music, period, you know, if you got something to freaking say, it don't matter the freaking beat or whatnot. But if you're trying to make a hit song, that is a different question, right? The beat is going to, you know, bring people into all kinds of different, you know, situations. I feel like you picked a serious beat for a serious, you know, topic. So there wasn't nothing wrong there, but it also did make you approach the beat in a different way, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You kind of went throughout the record like freaking that or whatnot. Y'all know how I feel about repetition. It is a little bit repetitive. So do variation in the future, you know, with certain freaking things or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Me appreciate what you did. We're going to go ahead and get right back into the free line. Appreciate you, Diesel Water. You are freaking cool, and that is all.
Wee! I'm flying around, everybody. Look! Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Now we're right back. Now we're right back. Everybody wonders if I write raps. I'm like, yes, I do. So don't ask again. Please sit down in the corner and you will listen to the next song in the free line right now, which is Mr. Crook. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down, man. We still got 17 on the freaking TikTok side. Freaking chilling, man. Like, listen, my bros. I appreciate your time. Like, I appreciate all of y'all patience. Let me freaking let you know that. Everybody who's, you know, hit that freaking like button. Everybody who's shared, tagged another freaking person in the bit. If you sent your song at all, like, know that I'm always honored to hear y'all music. Whether you pay for a skip or you are in the free line, you guys make the show what it is. You know what I'm saying? And often each song inspires artists to want to do more or want to hopefully give other artists advice to get freaking better and shit like that. Like, this is literally one of the best type of communities for freaking artists out there. I wish that I had, you know, obviously I wish I had the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, when I first freaking started, but like, I wish I had another show to go to when I first started, you know what I'm saying, rapping to sort of get me where I needed to go a lot freaking faster. You know, like it would have made like all the freaking difference, because, you know, literally all we ever want is just somebody to listen to our freaking music, to know like if we are wasting our freaking time, if we're freaking good or not, and like if we need to try freaking harder, like where are we going freaking wrong. It's an honor once again to be a part of that freaking process. Keep going.
I cannot fuck with the fake. I cannot fuck with the fake.
No matter what people say,
I cannot fuck with the hate.
Let's go.
All of y'all know that I'm great. All of y'all know that I'm great. Y'all know. I be like, alright, okay. I be like, alright, okay. I said, unsurpassable, unparalleled, unprecedented. I'm the hardest at the entrance. I've transcended. Angelic embedded into all of my genetics. It's what's expected. Gallant, flamboyant, and independent. Relentless implemented into my message. Believe it if
I said it, works magnetic. Morphin, my endorphins. In the forge, there is 1,000 swordsmen, and I still drop the hammer like a fucking Thor. I got a larger margin of contorted corpses. People hate how me and Crook are always scorching every track that we on in their mouth like orbit, and they can't ignore it. It's of most importance. We will go to war with whoever ordered at their door like a fucking Mormon. We even dispatching the reinforcements, disproportionate body parts, jaws with organs, leaving rigor mortis. The notorious has reported. You know what it is? Yeah. Pax and Crook.
What's Crook gonna do? What's Crook gonna do?
Pax. On the most hated dark side. Tell them, bro. The black
the beat is doing some crazy ass shit right now.
We the mob.
For anybody who wanna diss.
We the mob, we the mob.
Now we got on your ass for real.
Oh my God, if you don't hurry up.
For the craft, I do it for the culture. These rappers are whack, most of them just vultures. Too busy doing what I'm supposed to. Mostly I hate me cause I'm the dopest. But I bet that y'all already noticed. And if anybody wants to smoke, it's $3.99. I put that on mine and one by one I dance for the ropes is hopeless. It's like going against the ghost, how you supposed to focus when all they wanna do is hocus pocus while you broken at your lowest when you already noticed. And we already know who the goat is. Next thing on my bucket list become POTUS. And I'm the oldest, coldest motherfucker on the mic, and you can go ahead and quote this. Focus into existence. The universe has to listen. Pick up on my vision and understand I'm on a mission. Your bitches need to quit the bitching. Understand you competition. Barely had a pot to piss and cooking rocks in mama's kitchen. Too cool for school, bitch, I'm ditching. I was stuck up in detention. Wouldn't learn my lesson. Now I'm getting honorable mention. Crook.
Listen, send me the beat. Send me the beat. Send the beat. Listen, aside from the fact that you guys rap to a fart mixed with a vibrator, you know what I'm saying, right now, this shit was kind of freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Obviously it needs a mix freaking as well. Like, but man, I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang? That shit's interesting freaking right there. That shit, you know what I'm saying? The energy that you guys freaking had in there. Like, let's get the mix, man. Yeah, like, I always think about like how much further a record would go with a better mix or whatnot. You guys can get don't get me wrong, all right? I'm gonna let people understand something. I came across Odd Future when they were completely indie. Nobody knew who they were yet. You know what I'm saying? They were giving their music out for free. The mixes were bad, and I still got to, you know what I'm saying, like, know who they were. Lil Dicky was the same, you know what I'm saying? He, like, popped up and had his whole GoFundMe kind of freaking thing, and then, you know, said what he wanted to, you know, do it for, and people, you know, entered, sort of like, you know, giving the money to be able to do his music videos, and, you know, one by one, he started, like, pouring them out for the album and freaking stuff like that. And again, not everybody sounds, you know, just right when they freaking first start, you know, but the difference between how far a record goes, like, you know, none of the records that I heard at first of Odd Futures made it to the radio, right? They didn't get into the sync license kind of situations freaking just yet or whatnot. So you're always going to need to eventually re-record your records if you truly want them to freaking shine. Even like, I'll give you another one, right? There was a mixtape version of Cameron featuring DMX. What? Really? Good. If you remember, you'll know. There was a mixtape version of that song where the beat was sampled. Not only did they re-record the song for the album, but they redid the freaking beat. It was no longer sampled. They tried to make it all original and shit like that. I guess they couldn't pay for the freaking sample, so they just played it. They re-recorded it and freaking everything or whatnot, but it was the same, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking song. You know, sounded a little bit fresher, sounded more freaking newer. And you know, depending on what side you're on in terms of like what you like, you know, some people don't mind the rough and, you know, a little bit rougher on the freaking edges and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It could still go. It could still go. Y'all let me know, man. Y'all let me know. You say, well, shit I want in on that freaking beat is sick. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, man. I'm telling you, man.
One by one, I dance over the ropes, it's hopeless. It's like going against the ghost, how you supposed to focus when all they want to do is hocus pocus while you broken at your lowest when you already noticed. And we already know who the goat is next.
Listen, we got 15 minutes. We have only 15 minutes freaking left that we can play records on the freaking show right freaking now and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But let you guys freaking know that. There are way too many submissions still in the freaking lineup. But we will be doing a giveaway tonight. 100% as long as you guys freaking ride out and you're there during the giveaway. Some of you guys, I'm going to need to move over to YouTube when I do that. If you don't go over to YouTube, you will not be able to enter the giveaway. It's that simple. All right. You don't have to be there now. If you want to stay over here freaking on this side, you are just freaking fine. You know what I'm saying? But as a matter of fact, again, I'm going to give away another skip to you guys real quick. This one's going to be free. This one's on me. Next one's on you. All right. Let me ask the freaking question. What is the question Eli freaking doing? What up, y'all? Let me see. What question calling off fucking awful if one by freaking here. Band Lab should be freaking gone as well, so we should just have TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, and freaking so on. I'm thinking. In which should we go DC this time? Should we go DC this time? Now you know what? Like, you know, one of my favorite movies. I'll give it to you this. If anybody can guess one of my favorite movies, I'm gonna describe it to you. And if you can, whoever names it first, again, we're on the TikTok side right now. If you can guess what movie I'm freaking talking, if you can't, like, you know, good luck. All right, so it's a classic. It's a cult classic freaking film. The main character is a trucker. All right, one of the main characters is a trucker, and they go to another country that honestly ends up being a little bit like Mortal Kombat. That honestly ends up being like a Mortal Kombat. Again, it's a classic movie. Classic, cult classic. Nope. Like really think, really use your freaking brain and shit like that. Again, the main character is a freaking trucker. They end up going to another country. I'm not gonna name the country because it might give the movie away. Let's see, what else can I freaking say in it? It's half comedy, half like freaking action and shit. Like honestly, like it ends up being a little bit like freaking Mortal Kombat. Like, I'm for real. If you know it, you'll know it. Cult classic. Smokey and the Bandit. Nope, but that is a classic. Watchmen is a freaking classic technically shit as well. Let me see. White Line, Free ER, man. What? Superman, nope. Supergirl. Y'all just naming random shit. It ain't even superhero related, man. This one's a classic. Tell y'all better have freaking seen the freaking movie, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you one more hint. I'm gonna give you one hint that'll get you a little bit closer. It stars Kurt Russell. All right. Yes, you see all certain things are just gonna get people freaking immediately and sure that. Jack, you freaking got it. Let me freaking pull out your freaking thing. Big Trouble in Little China was the name of the movie. Big Trouble in Little China.
I made this when I was high. Press some random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
All right, Hot and Heavy coming up. Hot and heavy, you know you need to go and ride a bit of Chevy. And every time I always try to tell you, you know why, you always gonna fail you, yeah.
Been a long day and you're hurting, you wanna kick your feet up, girl, you earned it, but don't hold your breath. I find the summertime, I sleep sleepless. You just can't escape it. Constantly feeling sticky and dirty. My hands always feel grubby despite how much I clean them. These midgets are circling, not looking to feed them. Feel like I'm stuck to the car seat, so hot that I can't breathe. But baby, when I open the door, the heat just knocks me off my feet. Don't even get me started on the temperature in my room. All I can hear is a heartbeat. You say that you can't sleep, where your body begins and my hands is something I can't see. Everything's melted like forgotten chocolate, but the sugar still remains. Yeah, that's the case when it's getting hot and heavy.
We gon' get down and dirty, girl.
When it's getting hot and heavy.
Come on. Alright. Come on. I'm not really moving, but
in the air, can almost taste it everywhere. Beads of sweat stuck in my hair. I'm past the point of where I cows, merely picking you flowers. Looks like we've been at it for hours. A cold shower would hit straight to the vein. Feel like I'm stuck to the car seat, so hot that I can't breathe. Baby, when I open the door, the heat knocks me off my feet. Don't even get me started on the temperature in my room. All I can hear is a heartbeat. You say that you can't see, where your body begins and my hands is something I can't see. Everything's melted like forgotten chocolate, but the sugar still remains.
The sugar still remains, man. The sugar still remains and shit.
And that's the freaking times you think it's lame and shit. I sit around playing video games and shit every day and shit. When it changes up, there's a lot of time where it is when I'm waking up. People don't know what to do, and if you miss it, you can make it up. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what power I can all the people who are taking stuff like.
Cause it's like Droopy Dog was singing. Droopy Dog. Nah, he has way more energy than Droopy. Man, bro. That's what be Droopy.
You say that you can't sleep, where your body begins and mine ends is something I can't see. Everything's melted like forgotten.
Yeah, Droopy had a shot at adrenaline.
Still remains. Yeah, that's the case when it's getting hot and heavy.
Thank you for the follow, everybody. I just gotta go around and you think it's down and you rhyme and your end is alone.
When it's getting hot and heavy.
This almost could have been on like Grand Theft Auto though. Tell me y'all haven't been driving around in GTA 5. Y'all know. They all laughing and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But like, watch, go play GTA 5. You know what I'm saying? One of them damn stations, you're gonna be like, you know what? That shit could have been on there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Car seat, so hot that I can't breathe. Baby, when I open the door, the heat just...
We gotta get out of here. It would have been a little bit lower than that though. They ain't got the volume up full blast. Maybe a little bit like, yeah, get up. Oh shit, they got me or something. Wow, like we all in it. Shout out to freaking Grand Theft Auto, man. I can't wait for 6. It definitely is going to be dope. Listen, decent song in there, something very different, man. I think nobody expected freaking that. And you know, often these records, man, you know, you gotta find the right place to market them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find the right place to market these freaking records and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's always, I'm telling you, there is a home for everything. All right, this is not like a bad freaking record at all, but to use an example of like, even, you know, if you guys have heard anything throughout the night that has been, you know, again, not so good, man, not so good. You know what I'm saying? Any record that you like really don't like, even those have a freaking home. Think about the comedy freaking movies and stuff like that, right? Think about the comedy films you know, that have been, you know what I'm saying, made out there. And again, just think about, it could be a moment where they're just someone turns on the TV and, you know, any given song is playing, or video and stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying, no matter how, you know, crazy it may freaking seem, there's always a freaking home for it, you know what I'm saying? And some of those songs could become your favorite in different lights or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's one song at the end of Grandma's Boy. If y'all watch, show of hands, how many of you have seen the movie Grandma's Boy, man? There's one at the very end. You know what I'm talking about? We say, Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy. I don't know all the freaking words and shit, but it's probably not a really good song. You know what I'm saying? Like the way the artist is kind of performing on the record, it feels like they might be freestyling at some point. It's just like, it's all over the freaking place, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, but it's so weird that it just fit. It fit, and it was perfect for, you know what I'm saying, like the end of the movie as like a little bit of a party kind of freaking record. Remembering that, oh man, that movie was crazy, man. We had a crazy ass time, huh? Even that record had a freaking home, right? It wasn't it wasn't the thing that played in the main trailers. It wasn't even, you know, something highlighted upon the freaking soundtracks or like throughout the actual, you know, movie itself. But at the very freaking end, you got that as the freaking, you know what I'm saying, song and shit like that. And you know, it could have been like, you know, let's challenge a lot of artists to sort of, you know, come up with freaking shit. Honestly, I think the dude who might have done that song was the Birdman Kick My Ass. Birdman Kick My Ass. Anybody remember freaking that shit? Man, I cannot tell you how crazy that shit was. I don't remember that food's freaking name or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, I think it was a comedian or something like that. Literally, let me tell you how we got introduced to that damn freaking song. Yeah, well, kinda not real. We're about to do the giveaway in a freaking second. Then we're gonna freaking probably head out for the freaking night, but we will be back tomorrow. We're good, but yeah, give me a freaking moment or something like that. The Birdman Kick My Ass. If you even come across that freaking song or whatnot, back in the days when like you would, when downloading music for free first started happening, right? With BearShare, with freaking like Napster, freaking Grokster, all that freaking shit. At some point, there were a few artists who would upload songs under completely different names. So you thought you were downloading the new Jay-Z. All of a sudden, here comes Soulja Boy out of nowhere and shit like that. Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, that Birdman Kicked My Ass. He was under a lot of freaking shit or whatnot. It was one of the, you know, like, at some point, it stopped you from wanting to download anything because you started going, man, we keep getting freaking stupid ass freaking shit freaking right now. But it was funny. It was funny. All right, so listen. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side. Shout out to everybody who sent freaking on tonight's episode as well. Right now, we are going to get into the freaking giveaway. If anybody does want to be played at this moment or after this point, even during the freaking giveaway, it has to be a paid freaking skip or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we are in the process of sort of like heading out. Usually, if you're late to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, giveaway, and you know what I'm saying, you don't get on the wheel until like okay, so you have to be, while we start if you're listening right now, you can get on the wheel for free. That's what you need to know, right? You do have to be on the YouTube side. I do need to stress that freaking out. If you are freaking here, right? If you listening, I'm gonna say it one last time. We are about to stop the stream on the TikTok side. Head to my YouTube if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We are not taking submissions at this freaking point anymore. If you're gonna skip the line, you can do that. We'll play your freaking song and stuff like that. But usually when we do the giveaway, we've stopped, you know, submissions. We stopped taking freaking things. If you are late after the countdown that we actually freaking do, those people definitely would have to not only skip the line to be played, but also to get on the wheel or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a freaking thing. He said I'm on the late side and stuff like that. Listen, just make sure you head over to my YouTube. Head over to my YouTube because I'm going to have you guys hashtag freaking Dork Squad and stuff like that. I want you guys to be able to see the actual wheel that we freaking do. So I appreciate you guys. Before you guys leave though, make sure you follow over here on the TikTok side. I love you guys. We always have a freaking great stream. I'm gonna have to have a day just for the TikTok side. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys freaking represent as well. YouTube always representing every freaking stream always as well. And then sometimes it'll fluctuate between like the Facebook, YouTube. BandLab does its freaking thing or whatnot. Problem is, man, I'm only able to go live on BandLab for about 4 hours at a time. Then it always sort of like shuts down, so I gotta keep restarting it. And it takes up a little bit of resources and stuff. But yeah, if you're in the building right now, head to my YouTube. Just search That Dorky Review Show. You will see us live. And we will get freaking started, man. Once again, hit that follow. Hit that sub. Love y'all. Alright, let's go ahead. Gear up for the giveaway.
Gear up for the giveaway.
We gotta gear up for the 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 gear up for the.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, I'm in the white chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced. Alright, so here we freaking are. Let me just make sure we're in the right freaking place. All right, so yeah, we're at the giveaway freaking right now. This is the wheel of freaking prizes. Of course, I have two other freaking wheels here. This one's gonna be the name wheel, and let me put the, just in case we end up having the respin wheel in here. I was like, what the hell is it having me do? Where's the respin? All right, so let's go over to the name wheel. Again, if you are in the building and you want to be a part of the giveaway, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right now. I slowed that down as much as I could. Yo, I freaking slowed that shit down as much as I could and shit. A lot of freaking times you don't even know what you're good at, but a lot of freaking times, all of the people that know freaking, they don't even know all the freaking places they go. But a lot of time, man, you know, I'm as cold as the snow. But people always telling me, homie, you freaking sick as a dude who freaking just came in like front of your face and throw up. Let me see, Big Dizzy. Grizzle, Big Dizzy. Paul, you still in here? So far, I see y'all freaking two. And let me see anybody who might have donated. Here's another secret. If you donate 25 or more throughout the stream, even if you're not in the building, you go on the same wheel. So if you ever put in a 3-song back to back, I think somebody did that today, but I can't remember. Let me go down. Oh, you're going down, down, baby, down, down, the baby, down, down, baby, down, down, the baby. Star Stevens, was that today? Star Stevens. Oh, come on, man. Can you do it right? I need to get that shortcut off. Star Stevens. Okay, we'll put that. Give me back over there. We got Star. She had sent a 3-song back to back earlier. Let me see. No, John only had 2 regular skips. 1 from there. You sent 2, but 2-1 song. Okay, Nope, you should be freaking good. I feel like there was somebody who might have done more somewhere though. There's something mentally that I'm missing. No, what we had. You guys did one. I think that's it. Grizzle, Big Dizzy, Star Stevens with the star on their name. Ladies and gentlemen,
This is the last second. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell to do, but matter of fact, I don't even know what the heck that your ass said. But people always talk trash and then get headbutt. It, where you at though? People like you may have something. Paul sample. A lot of freaking times though, I want to try to rhyme for 5 hours in all the places that I go. Y'all don't know what y'all gon' do, but freaking half of you know about all the freaking shit and survive. Okay, let me. Also, I want to take down the spin time for the prize wheel on this one. So it's gonna go a little bit faster. Now again, this timer gives anybody Alright, that's it right there. That's the last chance for all artists to get on for free. Again, if you get on in that time limit, you'll always be able to get on for free. You will not have to pay to get on. Now, after this point, again, if you want to get on there, you would have to pay to skip the line. But you would also be the only one played after the giveaway. Right? You know what I'm saying? So you get 2 perks in freaking 1. Now, there are 4 people on the freaking building. It's not so much about who's going to get their thing, who isn't. It's more about the order, right? I usually ask you guys for numbers in the chat, 1 to 10. Put that in as we speak. Put 1 to 10 up in the chat. Put 1 to 10 up in the chat. So Paul said, give me my, well, okay. Fair. Ah, freaking Picasso, where were you at, man? I want to be able to put you on, but you are a little bit late to the thing. However, I appreciate you participating in the thing. If indeed you are a different person. Star Stevens, so again, she's not here, but she has a star by her name. That means she sent skips that equaled 25 or more throughout the stream. Right? The perk that you get is even if you're not in the building, you still get the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So Star Stevens does indeed get the golden ticket. Let me take her off. I'm gonna shuffle. I'm gonna use 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was Picasso's, right? Dante said Silent Hill Time, nice song. Did you go back to the way earlier in the stream? Appreciate you. I be tripping out when people do that. They be like talking about something that happened like way earlier. Like, you went back. See, that one of the perks of YouTube, man. One of the perks of YouTube. Grizzle. Okay, so Grizzle, shizzle dizzle.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Put it up, put it in the calendar, put it up, put it up, put it in the calendar, put it up. Grizzle, let me see. Did you give a number? And yeah, you gave 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. I shuffle it with the number that you say. This one's not gonna be as long of a spin as it usually is, but it is able to go around. Oh shit! Are we about to do a feature? Are we about to do a freaking feature, man? You know what I'm saying? I need a button for that right freaking there one night. You know what I'm saying? I got many features that I've done with artists from the community. Some have won them, some have paid for them, and they're all dope. They're all my favorite. I can't pick just one. You know, so that is dope. Usually I charge 100 for a feature, 150 if you want me to produce the record as well. And or there are usually discounts as well on this freaking wheel. This one's just a straight up freaking, you know what I'm saying, free. So quite literally, you just send me whatever song you want me on, and I'll be able to get on there. Hold on, let me write it down. And you know, even if you are a producer, still works. You can always, you know, that gives you the chance to literally produce anything. Like if you're like, all right, I'm producing that like Alchemist type album and I need you on a record. So what would I get Nonsense on? Let me see. Grizzle. Free feature. Let me freaking go right freaking here. Hold on. Take that freaking out. Why is this doing this? Sha-da-da-la-la. Okay. Pause sample, Big Dizzy. Pause sample it, Big Dizzy. When it comes to all the things that you freaking do in life, you better make sure that you know that you get busy. Who is he? You sit these things down. I think it's gonna be Big Dizzy, which you said 5 for your number. Let's make it be official though. We gotta go through the whole motion. Hurry up! Chase the whiz! I got a golden ticket. I got yeah, we get it, Chase. All right, so Big Dizzy and then freaking pause sample. I'm gonna use your numbers for your prizes. Big Dizzy with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. All right, Big Dizzy gets a $10 off coupon. That's $10 off anything. As you know, regular skips cost $10. 2 song back-to-backs cost $15, $25, usually for 3 songs back-to-back. So you can get $10 off any of those. You can get $10 off a feature. You can get $10 off mixing and mastering. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on real quick. Where did what? My mama? No, where is the thing I'm looking for? Big Dizzy. $10 off.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid?
Why would you ask me that, bro? And then who else was there? Paul said 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoop. Paul Wall. Oh shit, did you just win a freaking free interview? Free interview, 2 songs. Free interview, 2 songs, you know what I'm saying? Now, technically, I mean, like, look, you can use it for whatever you want to be able to freaking do it for, right? I'm trying to freaking figure out the best sort of freaking way, right? Because what you often send other artists' freaking songs or whatnot, right? So if we were gonna do that if we were gonna do that situation, right? Initially, what it would be is you'd sit, if you're still doing the I'm sending other artists kind of scenarios or whatnot, be very strategic with those 2 songs that you send, right? Have it be something that you're really able to have a little bit of a conversation about or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the questions are gonna be, you know, why'd you pick these 2 songs to freaking sing onto the show? What about these artists? You know what I'm saying? Did you, you know what I'm saying, like enough to sort of push you? And, you know, of course, I'll probably ask you, you know, what drives you, you know, to find any of the artists that you do to, you know what I'm saying, send to the show and sort of like inject it in. And also, you know, for in terms of ever being an artist yourself and trying to figure that, you know, you can also give that to other artists. Didn't you say so? Who was that said give their freaking thing to Big Dizzy? Was that actually freaking Paul? That might have been freaking Paul and shit like that. It depends. It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to. You want to keep it for your freaking subs? You can do that, or I can get out to freaking Big Dizzy as freaking well. Do something with that big. All right. Paul was getting all nervous and shit. Like, oh, I gotta come up with some shit. Let me freaking see. So Big Dizzy then. Let me get that to write it down. Yeah, buddy. Free interview. 2 songs. Cool with me. Hey, man. Good night. Go to sleep. Enjoy. Follow, sub, like things, and are peace out.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Two hours later, is he still freaking doing that shit? Yeah, man. I've been hearing him for the past 2 days, man. He just been boop, yo, boop, yo, boop, 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 yo, boop, boop, yo, boop, yo, boop, yo, boop, boop.